Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We are back. How are we all doing, everyone? Yo, Rylos, Bone Mill, everybody else. There's so many of you. I probably am not going to go through everyone's name, but I hope we're all good. How are we all doing? 3 days in a row. I'm starting to feel it. Just in time. Nice. Ramir on YouTube. How's it going? First YouTube comment. You are. How you doing, dudes? It has been a Monday. Oh, really? Good or bad? Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Let us know. How's it going, everyone? How is everyone's week started out? I suppose some of you might be into your Tuesday by now, right? Bad? Oh, big L. Well, I'm here now. It's okay. Your day has just improved. This is good. How was your 10-minute sleep? I'm still tired. I think. Do you know what's happening? I think the whole 14 months of sleeping 2-3 hours a day is starting to come down on me. I finished stream. I did about 3 hours of stuff after stream, and then I've just been dead all day. So yeah, I think it's going to take me a couple of weeks to sort of let it all just come back. You know, just get back to normal. Honestly. But yeah, it's good that I can actually get more than 2 or 3 hours of sleep for the first time in a while. That's always good. Honestly, it's just because you get into a routine of getting used to such little sleep and just being so caffeinated all the time, and then you change that, and then suddenly it just hits you like a truck. I think that's what's happening. Jace, how's it going? You made a Pulverise build and you love it. Nice. It is pretty fantastic. I'm going to be honest. Captain Cuddles is back. How are you doing, dude? I am good. I'll probably wake up a bit in about 15 minutes. I've started the caffeine train. We'll be good. I was a tiny bit late. Sorry, guys. I was trying to get life done. And honestly, I really do like a whole like massive train of checks before I go live. Even though I still get technical problems like all the time. But I try not to. Maybe one day I can have the 10 PC setup where you've just got like one fails, the next one works. You know, I don't know. But anyway, you got your first mythic. Nice. What'd you get, Chase? Shroud of False Death. That is a good one. If you're going to get one first, that's a pretty good one. What greater affix did you get? That's a pretty good one. I thought I'd start us off with a bit of Kill Switch as well. So I love this track. It's a good one. It's a good album. That is a really good mythic. It should drop first. It's better than getting a Melted Spark on max life. That's pretty good. I mean, most people look for all stats just because that's like when you're min-maxing. I mean, ultra min-maxing, that's the damage. But honestly, max life is pretty good. Like when you start out, a max life shroud is probably better because it makes you tankier. Which for most people will be better until you're ultra min-max pushing ultra high pits, right? Certic just got a mythic from the Beast in the Ice. Nice! What did you get, Certic? And how's it going, dude? It's good to see you again. You got a second Druid to 60 for Pulverize, and without any glyphs, I can do T3 Ramir. I know, right? Pulverize just slaps. Literally. It's great. Yeah, it's a good one. I should probably make a second Druid myself for the Stormclaw build, because it is a pain in the ass changing gear between them all. Just 10 more levels on your Necro. What? It's in level 50 to 60, Commando. I also have T4 unlocked, so we can play now. Nice! I don't even know exactly what I'm going to do today yet. I sort of like been torn between a few different things. We did Hordes mostly yesterday and a whole bunch of fun times. Slow going compared to the Sork. True, because Sork's a zoomy, right? You're testing out Necro, Mark White. What build are you going for? Earthfire, I got a Shaco in Expert. You got a Shaco in Expert. Are you actually joking? I don't think I know anyone that's ever got a mythic before Torment before. See, that's what we need. In the leveling experience, like, just have that opportunity that you might actually drop something like that, right? And we just don't right now. Not really. I mean, that is a 1 in a gazillion drop. That really is. It was a Shattered Vows, a Spark. Oh, well, a Spark is better than nothing, though, right? They are actually quite valuable. Oh, you did the Mage build, Mark. Nice, yeah. I might play that at some point. Does look fun. Does look fun. So the first thing I want to do today, because I haven't booted up the game since stream yesterday, is I want to try and triple masterwork my mace. Finally. I think I finally got enough materials that even if I use it all and it makes me cry, I should finally be able to get it. If I don't, I'll be really sad. So I'll probably do that very first. After this, I don't know. I could probably do a few pits just to help people level up. I might try and push another 111 on stream. I don't know. It depends how much I want to punish myself. We'll see. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look really tired, mate. I am tired. I don't need to take that the wrong way. I am tired. I'll wake up soon. That's what I said, Liam. I've just... That's not even because of the last couple of days. I think I honestly slept so little for 14 months, and now I'm sleeping more. I think it's all... I think I'm more tired now than I was before, to be honest. I was running on fumes before, but you get used to it. I'm running Mages right now. It's pretty chill. Nice. Mages are good, yeah. I'm actually, you know, I've seen a lot of people playing it. I've never really done a minion build on Necros, so I'm quite keen to give it a go at some point, whether it's this season or another one. It was nuts, Earthfire. Yeah, I bet. See, that's what we need, though, right? Imagine getting that more. You're just running around, you're killing stuff in the world, you go and help a mate, and boom! Suddenly you get a mythic. You're like, woo! You know, that's the moments we used to get in D2. Liam knows what I'm talking about. We did it for many hundreds of hours. That moment when he dropped a jar rune in hardcore. I remember him messaging me on Discord going, I just dropped a jar rune in hardcore. I just dropped a... You know, I'm like, yep, that would do it. You'd definitely be open to being boosted, Copmando. I thought you might. Masterworking has really annoyed you this season? Well, yes. I have spent quite a lot on this base, and it's still not perfect. You're working on getting your glyphs and did a mini stream for... Oh, nice, yeah. Like I said before, dudes, if you got any questions about stream settings or anything, just hit me up. You're using Streamlabs OBS, are you? Okay, so I'm not that familiar with Streamlabs OBS. I'm more familiar with OBS specifically, but Streamlabs is basically built upon OBS. I think it's more simple. So you've got less flexibility with what you can do it. That doesn't mean it's not flexible. I think it's just OBS is more complex because you literally have to set every setting yourself, while Streamlabs tries to like automate it a little bit for you with less settings. But yeah, no frame drops or anything, so just think, hey, nice. Well, that's always good. Frames not dropping is a very good start. I mean, audio is honestly the next worst thing. Like, once you've got it stable, audio is probably the most painful thing in streaming. Because when you get audio issues, it's not always obvious why. But I have experienced a lot of them, and I've worked out all the nuances, at least with OBS anyway. With all the caffeine, you're probably not letting get a good quality sleep. No, that's true, Liam. But I'm still working out that routine, and I am getting more sleep, so hopefully it'll sort of level out in the next week or two. I just, honestly, the first week off of work, I didn't really get any sleep because it was just straight into 25-hour blast for the new season, wasn't it? So, yeah. Mages is pretty passive, so coming from the Whackers Bonkers life, it feels kind of weird. True. But sometimes you just want to stand there and let things kill stuff for you, don't you? Some people love that style. That's the great thing about these games. You don't have to love every build, but there's a build for everybody. You spent 11,000 souls on one piece of gear without successfully triple critting. Well, that's where I'm heading to. If I don't get it with these ones, then that is exactly where I will be, Earthsfire, about 11 or 12,000. Streamlabs has the new feature OBS. Oh, are you talking about the Twitch feature, Mark White? Yeah, they added a button which makes it so it just auto handles your settings for you. It takes into account your hardware and your network settings on the fly and adjusts that. I mean, you have to have that on in OBS for 2K streaming, so obviously I have that on. You legit actually have to. JS Wars is in-house. Dragon Lord's in-house. How's it going, guys? Yeah, pretty much, Liam. Pretty much. But I'm just adjusting. Honestly, I think it's just going to take me a couple of weeks to sort of even remotely adjust to that and get used to it. But it's okay. Also, the I mean, I've been trying to drink less caffeine as well in general, so that helps. But it's starting to do that as well. Anyway, cool. Is there anything anyone particularly needs to do today, other than Copmando needing a boost, of course? Let us know. I don't have any specific... I mean, so plans after today, I desperately need to catch some Spiritborn footage. I might actually have to level a Spiritborn tomorrow off stream, because I won't be streaming tomorrow, and it's only because Mobalytics have contacted me asking for some footage for one of my builds, and unless I can find some old footage of it, I might actually have to go create the character to get some footage, but I will see. If I don't, then I'll do that. That's what I'm doing. But I want to get into a Spiritborn build, but I want to do one that's different to what I've done before, like properly. So I've got two in mind. I can either do like just proper Razor Wings, or maybe I'll do the Hammered in Pestilent Swarm one just for lols, because even though it's a bit of a meme build, it would just be different, I suppose. I've done Thorns loads. I don't know if I'm really interested in doing any of the Poison Thorns ones, even though they're super strong, honestly. Just because they're everywhere. You know they're good. They're using bugs to get to the highest pits. It's kind of like, it's nothing new to see. You know what I mean? It's not really that interesting to me, I've got to be honest. Morgan's, how's it going? You spent more than that altogether this season. That's what I spent in one go. Yeah. I figured. I know that Earth's fine, but I meant on one item specifically. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, Dragonlord, I'm good. J Dios is here. You got a couple of starter gear, actual Verglass and Iris to give to anyone. If anyone needs any starter Hydra gear, hit J Dios up. He has got things for you. That's awesome, dude. How you doing, man? ARN's back. How you doing? I am good, mate. I'm good. I cut caffeine out entirely. I had headaches for months afterwards. Yeah. I feel like if I just cut caffeine out entirely, I'd have the same. So I've got to ease it out, right? Get back on the Ribena. I need to farm bosses and boss materials. I don't know how much I'll do on bosses today. We shall see. We shall see. I don't know. I don't have a clear plan, as per se. Doing good, Morgans? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, let's go and triple masterwork this mace and have a little cry in the corner at how much materials it costs me. And then I will do some... I'll just do some like lower level, I say, pits so that we can get some people leveled up. And some experience. That's always good for everybody. And then we'll figure out the rest from there. You're down to 2 coffees a day now and last 1 early afternoon. That's probably a good routine. Much better than mine. Good for you. Yeah, I think the thing for me was I was working a full-time job, half the time going in 4 hours traveling on top of that to get there and back again, and then coming home. Nap. My sleep was 2 hours nap after stream, a little bit of train naps, and then straight into essentially full-time streaming on top of it. So it's been pretty full on. All right, let's boot in here. Have horrible luck trying to get a good Hooves of the Mountain God. Oh, that's the new pair of barb boots, isn't it? Who did they drop from, Certic? Ape on YouTube. How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. It's good to see you again, dude. Certic, does anyone in channel have a pair of reasonably decent good Hooves of the Mountain lying around by any chance? Any of you barb lovers? What's your definition of good, Certic? To be honest. You never drank coffee before. I think I made the right choice. I don't drink coffee. I can't. But there are other sources of caffeine. You finally hit the triple crit on Lightbringer, Nemesis. Nice. That is what I'm about to go and painfully try and attempt to do again. You switched to hit. All right, nice, dudes. What do I need again? I don't need anything, but Certic is looking for a good, and I say that in quotations because I don't actually know what good means, Hooves of the Mountain. I think that's the new barb boots that gives all of your basic attack to cleave and such. So for any of you barb lovers out there, if you have any of those lying around, please let us know. I don't, because I don't typically play barb, so I haven't this season yet. And I don't know if I will this season. We'll have to see. Right, let's try and get this. So yeah, I've tried to roll this to triple over and over and over again, honestly, and it's just never works out. So let's go through the absolute pain of trying to make this work. I mean, I've got a lot of resources now, so if I don't get it in 6,500 Forgotten Souls, I will be very sad. I've got more than enough of everything else. It would make me pretty salty if I didn't get it this time around. We might be here for 20 minutes. We'll see. Right, 1, 2, 3! No! Streamer servers in luck. Let's go! Well, there you go. Job done. Perfect. My job here is done. Stream complete. First try. After all, I'm not joking. I've spent like nearly 10,000 souls on this bad boy. What was that? Easy. All I needed to do was just come back again another day. Oh, yes! That definitely deserves a dance. Definitely coming all over the place. No! See you next stream. I know, right? No way. Oh, man. I was perfectly ready for that to take such a long time. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, good. That was easy. I guess I could do my Tybalt's Will while I'm here. Should I... Oh, I don't know if I can not do the Starless yet. I need more crit. I need a better ring, right? I need more crit. I need a GA crit air as well, or something. I don't know. I've not been able to solve my... I can't solve my crit without this. That's why I've got crit max life here. Otherwise, I haven't solved my crit chance, which is kind of sad. This goes up to about 99.8% or something. Is there anything else I need to do? I suppose I could go for... Yeah, I mean, I left this as it is because it's got 2 crits in crit chances, I guess. To be honest, it didn't matter which one it went in. So that ring I'm just going to leave, I think, for now. I mean, it's... I suppose if I got a double, if I got all 3 in both of those crits, then I probably could try and roll the triple here. And still have the crit? Question mark? I probably could do that. That would get my crit chance up to 100, easy. Yeah. I mean, I'm literally looking for absolutely min-max gear. I could go for the triple on the Shroud. I suppose that'd give me a few more stats. I've got the triple on the gloves. I should probably do the Tybalt's Will. I was sort of umming and ahhing with the Tybalt's Will. Do I triple the all stats for damage or do I triple the damage reduction? I don't really know. It's hard to tell. That's why I've left that one, to be honest. The rest of my gear is pretty much done. I'm literally just looking for triples in the core skills and stuff. But I can't really afford to take that one out. I need the crit chance right now. Same with this. That's why I've left them. So, yeah, I think the all stats would give me a little bit more dexterity. That would eke out the crit, and maybe I could then not crit them, to be honest. So that's pretty much it. Errol, first time chatter, welcome in. Same season rep on T3 as T4. No, I don't think so. I think you get more in T4 if you're talking about the seasonal rep game. Is that what you're talking about, Errol? Let me know. How are you doing, by the way? Acri is here. Curry Trilogy. Rigged! I know, right? Well, I guess we can't play with him more today. We can get on the streamer server. I know, right? We can't get on the streamer server. Wolfie's in the house. Lord Ramir, how you doing, dude? Chubb and Such is back. How you doing, man? The Muse as well. The triple. I know, right? Jay's here. I got in just in time to see it. That was. I was perfectly ready for that to take a long time. With 180,000 on a unique, you got 99% to hit 3 times crit. That can take up to 292 resets. Exactly, JGLs. It's just... I would be very sad if I had to spend all of that Opticite. It's the souls more than the Opticite. Opticite you can get really easy. Really. You're confused on what I got, Jace. Here, I'll explain to you, Jace. So, here, when I masterworked my mace, you can now see my charts for Pulverise on hit twice is in orange, which means I got all 3 masterwork criticals in there. Now, the only way I can get a better weapon now is getting exactly what I've got, but with the perfect aspects, which is basically like go sell a kidney level of expensive. So... yeah, I've honestly put so much resources in re-rolling this, trying to get that triple. I couldn't believe I just got that first time. So that was definitely worth a little celebration. Bearded Kiwi's in the house. How's it going, Bearded Kiwi? You need to level glyphs? We'll run some pits in a minute. Yeah, exactly what JDOS just said. You've got a no GA 100%. Haven't found one with a GA above 85. Is someone messaging you about the boots, Certic? Maybe someone can help you out. Sounds like Lord Ramir. Yeah, Lord Ramir. Sounds like Lord Ramir's got something that might be useful to you. That's awesome. You're going to show that thing off, Super Hash Bros, and just rub that in my face? I mean, how can I not? If anyone has a 4G8 Oculus, let Zach know, because he wants to suffer with pain and experience the pain of what the Oculus is right now. Then my next challenge is to try and keep bashing on that build until eventually we get that one fixed, just like we got Hydra fixed. It is a pretty mace, Rylos. Yes, we finally got the triple, which is good. I have 2 GA. They're in ranks to teleport and chance to deal double damage. Nice! But you need 4 GA. This is the problem with the Oculus. It's 4 GA or nothing, really. And honestly, it's still bad. Because it just random teleports you somewhere. You still have yet to have a triple? Well... save up lots of resources. That's what I recommend. Go for the doubles otherwise. Yes, Reapers. The closer you get to 100% crit chance, the more damage you'll do. Because you have a lot of critical strike damage increase here. You got up to 100x with your Rampaging Werebeast when you're in Grizzly Rage. And you've got, I think Envenom's also critical damage. It is. So you just got a lot of critical strike damage passives. So having 100% crit chance means that you're going to crit all of the time. Which means you're going to benefit from those passives all of the time. Which means when you do hit with chance for Pulverize hits twice, you're always going to critical. Now, you've only got a small chance here where you won't hit twice. And so on, right? Do you get where I'm coming from there? I'll roll these Tybalt's wheels as well while we're here. Screw it. I mean, I probably should go into all stats. We'll try and get the double in all stats, I guess. Getting the double. Because I think once I go to 12, the damage reduction will be about the same. I think most people go for the triple in damage reduction, but I think I want the all stats more, honestly. Just eke out that damage. 1. No. By getting a double, we should get double. Oh, I rolled the triple in a bad place. I've got to re-roll that. We don't care about the max resource, I don't think. Now you can watch all my resources disappear. Yeah, double. Okay, we'll live with this. I'm not going to try and roll the triple right now. We'll take the max life, that's fine. The damage reduction is basically, as I thought, about the same. Cool. It doesn't look like much, but that's another 40 willpower. But the thing about that is, you've got willpower on your weapon percent and willpower percent on your amulet. So that 40 suddenly turns into about 70 or 80. So it's actually a nice little bumper. Plus you get a bit more crit chance. That's always nice. Do I go for this as well? I actually have a better shroud, to be fair. I actually do, in terms of tankiness. It's sat in my box for a while. Where is it? It's got max life. I haven't got an all stats one. But I do have a max life one, which would give me more tankiness, which is always good. So I guess we'll roll this finally, since I can't do anything else with anyway. Right, 1. The damage coming out of stealth isn't overly useful in this build, sadly. 2. Rolled in resource gen. Womp womp. Would quite like the triple in this. God knows how long that would take to get. 1. 2. No, resource gen again. Thanks, game. I'm down 30k Opti-Site already, guys. Hey! 1. 2. Okay, I'm gonna live with that for the time being. I'm not gonna be. I can go for the triples off stream at some point, maybe. I don't like to suffer too much. Right, let's unsocket that. That's just a lot better than what I'm wearing. That's gonna give me a lot of extra life. So I'm happy with that for now. If I was really min-maxing, you'd want the triple in your all stats. But yeah, my life would have gone up a fair chunk there. So that's kind of nice. I guess I'll dump that away for another character, because nearly every build uses them, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's probably... I mean, I do actually have a 2GA Starless, but it didn't roll on attack speed, which is kind of sad. It does have the GA crit chance, though. I need to test that off stream to see if the GA crit chance... If I might be able to make enough attack speed up without that GA attack speed. It might actually be possible. And then I'd be able to solve crit here. Then I'd be able to put a better ring on with willpower, which gives me more damage. And with attack... Actually, I could get... If I had a willpower attack speed ring, could absolutely do that. Huh. Do I have one of those? Probably not. I've probably given them all away. I need to be able to have Lucky Vulnerable in it as well. No, I'll keep an eye out for one of those. Yeah, so I could probably jig some bits around, honestly. That's so many husks. I know, someone unloaded on me yesterday, Lord Ramir. They gave me all of their softcore stuff because I think they're going to hardcore for that event. Roast your gear, Marksman. Okay. Marksman did ask me to look at his gear yesterday, so I'm going to have a quick look at that before we start. So what I'll do is I'll open up a queue for pit runs. We'll do some pit runs to start with. So if anyone needs to level new characters, anyone wants to get some glyphs up, etc., the queue is open. ! Join to join. But I'll have a look at his gear first. Just catch up on chat. You're off work early, heading home to keep gearing your druid. Nice job. Well, time to run below until I die. Oh, hopefully not. Can you link what build is? Jace, I've just seen Zach linked it for you. If you've got any questions specifically about a build, hit me up. My setup currently is a little bit different because I've been playing around with stuff. And when I go back to pit push, I can't be bothered to keep changing it. It works fine as it is. I've got such good gear. I can outgear the T4 content. Kosu Panu is back. How you doing, Kosu Panu? You need to farm Opticite. Happy feature key. Escalation sigils are your friend. Rip Opticite indeed. You're getting ready to craft an air once I get that spot. Nice. If I get one that has a GA on crit, you can't trade mythics at the moment, Rylos. Who knows for the future, but right now you can't. So once you get one, it's yours. V-Dubs, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Or V-Dub. What to improve? I'm getting there, Marksman. I'm just catching up on chat here. When I get home, you can roast my gear too. I might claim a roast to my gear. I might add a roast to my gear option. So actually, let's just do that now. Someone actually said, can you add a roast my gear option to your stream? Let me add one of those. I think I can do that now. I think I can add that now. Where are we? How do I add a new one of these? It's been a minute since I've added a new option to my stream, honestly. Might have to delete one to do it. What colour do I normally put these? I don't even remember. Where's the... Oh, yeah, okay, let's do this. Oh, do you know what? I'll just put a different colour in. Right. Roast my gear. I'll do. Roast my character. City streamer. How expensive should I make it? I don't want people do it claiming it every 10 seconds. That'd be kind of wild, wouldn't it? Let's start with that and see how often people claim it. Spend the whole stream just roasting gear. Right, let's make that big red colour, I think. Yes, there we go. I don't have any fancy icons. I'll put a cooldown on it so it's not claimed every minute. I don't know. Let's do that every hour maximum. Otherwise, it gets a bit crazy. We don't need a limit on how many times we claim it. Are you not entertained? Oh, I don't know. We haven't done anything yet, so probably not. But we're getting there, chat. I promise. You'd like to power level up? We'll get yourself in the queue, dudes. We'll get you up. Lord Ramir. I mean, I don't expect people to sub because I appreciate, you know, that's monetary. But honestly, if you do, obviously I really, really appreciate it. And that support will help me might help me be able to continue living the dream beyond Christmas. I haven't really figured out what's happening beyond Christmas yet, but we'll see. That's what I would love to do. But obviously, you know, like I say, I don't expect. The fact that you're here and spending some of your time here is more than I could ever ask anyway. Mitch and Medusa on YouTube, how you guys doing? Are you using a scroll, Medusa? No. When you re-roll on Masterworking, there's a little button where you can reset. It costs 5 million gold. Cool, right, so I added an option. Is it in there? It's in big red. Where is it? I can't see it. You might need to refresh it. Oh, it's there. No, I see it. It's called Roast My Gear. We'll see how expensive. We'll see. I'll do Marksman's because you already asked me. Hey, JST Jeff. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. The fact that you followed me and I haven't even actually killed a demon yet, it's great. We've got the best content to come. How's it going, dude? Right, okay, let's have a look, Marksman. Are you ready for this, Marksman? Have you got your tissues when you have a little cry after I've given you a big old roasting? Are you sure you're prepared for this? Right, let's have a look. What build are we playing? We're playing Sorcerer. Okay, right, let's start with a weapon. Oh dear. Oh dear, he's got a triple, chat. He's got a triple, but he didn't even get the 12. What's a waste of Opticite? Oh dear, tissue and lube. God. I mean, it's very nice that you got the triple. It's very sad that you haven't got the right temper. So, I mean, that's kind of sad. I didn't even get the triple on my one. But anyway, nice bit of orange. Very sad temper. Okay, boots. I mean, those pair of boots would be really expensive. If you got the right passive, and you got GA resistance and maximum maximum life. So yeah, okay. I mean, these boots are pretty solid, to be honest. I can't really roast those. They're better than what I had. Your pants? Oh, you don't have a triple here. Oh, dear. That's like 8% resource gen and maximum you're losing. Noob. You need to get your triple there. You tripled your staff when you've only got a +10 there, but you didn't triple your axials when you've only got 4 out. You've only got 4 stats to choose from. Dear, oh, dear. Gloves. Pretty solid. No triple, though. Definitely got one. You definitely got another core skill there you could get. You got your triple and your shroud. I mean, this is better than mine. It'd be kind of sad. It'd be kind of out of order if I roasted you for that one, really, wouldn't it? Let's be real. But still, no GAs. Improvement to be made. Harleys. Oh, GA armor. Big rips. Not even got the triple on the cooldown. Oh, dear. Oh, you need to go talk to D-Rock. You do. You need some of his luck. He's tripled at just about everything I've ever seen. I know, right, Reapers? I know. I've only seen 1 triple so far. No, 2 triples, I stand corrected. 2. Amulet. The amulet's pretty good. You could use the triple in Primordial, but this is a pretty solid amulet. Ring. Yeah, okay. You don't have a 25 on the aspect, though. I literally, on day 1, went and farmed below until I got that. So, cooldown reduction, GA in 25. But still, very nice. And your ring? Yeah, it's interesting that you're using Battle Casters, actually, to be honest. I tested that out and out with other things. I wasn't quite sure what was better, really. But, crit chance. Interesting. I guess you're playing a crit variant? Yeah, it looks like it. You're going to be really squishy. I suppose you're just spamming barriers, right? Your maximum life's going to be quite low on this. Oh, I suppose you got the Harleys on. Maybe that makes you tanky. Yeah, not bad. Honestly, you really need that triple in the Inferno. But otherwise, honestly, I mean, I can't roast it too bad. Your gear's actually not too bad, to be fair. Yeah, not bad. If you'd come in and all your gear was triple masterworks, I'd have probably have roasted it more, honestly. Because then it's just a flex, isn't it? What runes are good for this build, Happy Feet? For what? For the Pulverize? So I use Ahu and Quacks in the weapon. Because once you've got Energize on here and you learn how to do the explosion puddles, you lucky hit all the time pretty much, and you can proc the your spirit regen, and then you'll spend your spirit regen pretty often once they're below 85% life, and you'll double your damage pretty often. So that's really nice. And then for farming, I use Igni and Jar. For bossing, I use Igni and Zek. And for pit pushing, I use Igni and Ohm, maybe. I've tried a few different combos, like Igni and Ohm, Igni and Thol, and Seer and Vex. I think Igni and Ohm does win slightly. But yeah, any of those would be fine. You vote Nurse. Oh, you need to have no space between exclamation mark and vote, Smokey. TLP coming in with the follow as well. How's it going, TLP? Welcome in, my dude. Thank you so much. Triple Master in 1 stat. That's true. Right, should we do some pit runs here? Don't forget to remove idle from below. That's right. If you're coming to join the pits, please remove idle from below. You will have a bad time. You will be killed at the start. I can't come back from the second section of the dungeon and save you. Melanix is in-house. How's it going? Oh, Melanzix, sorry. How's it going, Mel? Nice. A little bit of a Star Wars cantina. Oh, and Hydra. Oh, good question. Hydra. I can't even remember what I was using, honestly, off the top of my head. It's been a moment since I played. Let's have a look what Marksman was using. I imagine he's got the right ones in. He is using... Oh, yes. Nagu. He's using Nagu and Ohm. I guess that makes sense because you get a really long duration on Warcry. And, oh, yes, Seer and Vex for the extra ranks in all skills. Yeah, Seer, Vex, Nagu, Ohm for this build. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, how you doing, Mel? Also, Black Iris Wolf with the follow as well. Thank you, dudes. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? One more follow. Give everyone 1,000,000 points already. Nice. Okay, let's grab a team. Let's go do some pits. And I probably won't do pits for the whole stream. But we'll see. Time flies when we're having fun, right? Copmando, Liam, Dragonlord, come join. Let's get you guys in. So anyone that wants to power level up some new characters, anyone that wants to level up some glyphs, or if you just want to come along for some fun, press exclamation mark join in the chat. YouTube, if you want to get involved, let me know. I'll have to manually add you. And and it'll be a good time. Gamer tag. I will add people as and when I need to, but exclamation mark B tag in chat will give you my battle tag. I've hit the friends limit, so I pretty much only add people as and when I need to at this point. Cool. I think we're caught up in chat as well. Good job, me. Right, we've got Cop. Liam, Dragonlord. You coming to join? Let's have a look at what my situation is with incenses as well. Right, we need a whole bunch of these. That's Liam. Nice. Well, I've gone through a lot of potions. Holy cow. I crafted 99 of those, down to 57. I guess we'll make another 42 of those. That'll do. Lovely. When you say triple about gear, what do you mean? Reaper of Death. So if you're looking at my mace right here, I just rolled this a minute ago. It's when you're masterworking. On the 4th, the 8th, and the 12th masterwork, you get a critical hit. And it doesn't boost all of the stats. It boosts the one stat you hit by 25% on the base value, not the greater affix value, the base value. And as you can see here, it's in orange, which means I've got all 3 criticals in that one stat. So that means I didn't just get the 5% incrementals on 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 9, 10, and 11. I also got the 3 criticals for 25% on top of that in there as well, which is 120% more in that one particular stat. That's generally how most builds go, because there's one stat on each piece of item. It's normally the most optimal to just boost to absolute heights if you can. Does that make sense? Okay, we are missing Dragonlord, I think. Are you here, Dragonlord? Do you want to come? Oh, someone can take your place. Okay, sorry, I've just seen. Cool, all right, let's grab someone else. Certic89, do you want to come join? Hey, Activate the Glutes is back. How's it going, Activate the Glutes? How you doing, dude? You was removing Jewel. Oh, you were, baby. Well, I mean, you can leave it on if you want, but you will die if you can't tank the content. I'll probably... Oh, do you know what? I might... I don't know. Do I leave Shockwave on? I don't know. It's faster, but it doesn't do as much damage. Oh, it's a Roni's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's been a minute. Let's have a little bit of a boogie over here. I'm actually going to take... Yeah, I'm going to stick my other thing on. Because it just slaps the boss harder. So that's always good. Let's make sure... I should make sure my build's actually in the right state. It's been a moment since I've looked at it. What's that one there? Infusions, okay. I might, actually. Just go full glass cannon. Full glass cannon! Where is the other one? I've got it on me somewhere. I should probably salvage some of these, because honestly, I just don't really use them. I was testing a load of these out. Let me salvage these down. I don't really need this. I've got space for them, so let's just do this. I need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need this one. Don't need this one. Yeah, I was just testing a load of things out, just in case things were bugged, to see what was going on. Right, this is what I want. That one there. Good. Yeah, it makes sense, but for the Burning Hydra, your build, I am doing what stats do I want to triple. If you look at the build and you scroll over the items, you'll see that there's stats in highlight with a star. That's the greater affix stats. Normally, I just put 1 on it because that's a realistic achievement for most normal people. And you'll see that they're either coloured blue, yellow, or orange. And that will mean blue is 1 masterwork critical, yellow is 2, orange is 3. Hopefully that helps you. If it doesn't, let me know. And I will try and explain further. Prodigy's back. How's it going, Prodigy? Does adding sockets have any bad effects? No. Not in this game. Oh, it does make an item account bound if it wasn't before. Bear that in mind. I was 3 out of 3 when I joined. Now I'm 7 out of 9. Well, the queue... No, so my queue's got prioritization. There's quite a few season firsts that have joined. Yeah, sorry. I know it may not seem fair right now, but overall, over a course of a season, it should be. But anyway, once we start playing through these, they should go reasonably fast. We should get to you pretty quick, Mark. So the deal here is, guys, if you're already level 60, we'll do one run, then we'll rotate. If you're not level 60, we'll get you to level 60, then we'll rotate. Just to help people get to 60. Let's buff up here. Right, we'll start... I don't know, let's see how fast we can plow through an 85. We might go to 90s. I honestly can't remember what the best optimal speed is here for these. I probably won't run hundreds. Yep. Resources, Reaper. Just go farm, 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 pretty much. You're about to hop on D4. Nice. This is one of the worst maps possible for this build, honestly. The puddles don't work in here very well at all. Most of the time. We should be alright at this level, though, because I'll probably just kill them without the puddles quick enough anyway. I need to clear these just so they don't run up to these guys and kill them while I move on. Oh, wow. Mark White. At tier 2. Dude, that's mega above and beyond. Thank you, Mark. I don't know what to say. Apart from, you get 2 beans, sir. Which we'll do shortly. Thank you. That is very kind of you. That's, I mean, yeah. I don't even know. Word's gone. I was going to shut up and smash demons. Thank you, Mark. That actually helps a lot more than you realise. As I say, I don't advertise the Partner Plus thing. You'll see it on a lot of people's channels. And the whole idea of that in Twitch is if you do manage to achieve that 3 months in a row, you'll get a better cut, blah, blah, blah. But I've never really wanted that to be a forefront thing. I was just like, if it ever happens, great. If it doesn't, then that's great too. I'm actually really close to hitting it this month for the first time ever, which means I could potentially do it. And that actually would help significantly towards the full-time streamer thing. So, although I don't really want to ram it down people's throats, you know, it would help a lot. So, yeah, that really helps. Oh, thank you, Mark. That's very kind. And you are an awesome part of the community as well, Mark. Like, genuinely. Plus, being a fellow Brit. We've got to stick together, eh? Get our pitchforks in our little corner. Oh, and the gift sub as well. Thank you, Mark. Bitty, maybe Bitty, 13. If you're here, please say thank you to Mark White. What an absolute legend. Thank you, dude. That is very kind. I'm still hitting for hundreds of billions, and I didn't even do my quick shift at the start, I don't think. Oh, I did, okay. Just automation. So I could have used Shockwave for extra speed, but when we get to the boss, but the problem is when you get to the boss, Shockwave doesn't do a lot for you, really. That's why people switch out for it for the ultra pit pushing and stuff. So yeah, I mean, obviously this is nowhere near as fast as a zoomy Zork build because you can't just perma TP around. I was watching Rob's zoom build earlier. I mean, they've got to nerf that at some point. When they rework the skill trees, I hope they make it so that if you get Giga Chad zoom, it means you can't get the ultimate damage. It's ridiculous, like 0 cooldown. You're moving so fast, you can't actually see the game. He moved so fast through the map, he broke the game's map. So it's actually breaking the game. So yeah. I don't know if that should stay like quite that stupid. Like I'm all for characters moving fast. Don't get me wrong, but that's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. I'll do a run with Shockwave on after this and just see how much quicker it may or may not be. I want to just take whatever's gonna be fastest, I guess. I can't honestly remember what I ran last time I ran these fast. It's been a minute since I've done them. Hey, Initial Mel's here. How you doing, Initial? Never stopped you before, Liam. True. True story. It's different when... I don't know, Liam. I don't know. It's hard to explain. What can I say? Yeah, but this is why you take... Look at this. What? Oh, okay. We got a boss that's gone in... Oh, we got Mother's Judgment teleported over there. But this aspect just means you can hammer the boss way quicker. There you go. Nice. One more on Copper 60. I'll tell you what, we'll do 2 runs a team because these are pretty fast. We'll do 2 runs a team. If the queue gets mental, then we'll go to 1. The queue's not crazy right now. It won't take us long to do that, honestly. Bloody One with the sub as well. Thank you, Bloody One. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. 8 months. On a 7-month streak. Dude, okay, I'll ask for bean numbers from you and Mark White once we've done this rotation. Let me test out Shockwave here on the second one. And then we'll rotate the whole team anyway, because you guys will all be at the right level. Stick Shockwave on. Let's just see how much quicker it may or may not be, because then I'll know what the best setup will be for this. To find the runes for crafting, either Undercities or honestly just doing Nightmare Dungeons and just farming a hell of a lot. Honestly, the best way, Liam, is to sell, make gold, and then buy some at the moment. I should, you know, I don't want that to be the best way, but it takes a long time to farm them comparatively. Now we have beef, Violent. Why have we got beef? What have I done? Oh, no. The experience well in the dungeon? Well, oh, yeah. Yeah, most of the experience comes from the boss at the end, so. Oh, Mark White as well. Dude, thank you. I don't often shout that out specifically because I can't remember if it shows on screen or not, honestly. Some people like it to stay all quiet, but thank you. That support is very, very kind. This might actually be quicker just because I'll get to the boss quicker. We'll see what the boss damage is like. If the boss damage is good, then we'll leave Shockwave on. It just gives you that Shockwave AoE. So we might actually get through the dungeon a bit quicker. When you're mega pit pushing though, it's not quicker because they just take so long to kill. You just group them up into a tight circle. It means I can sort of like trail them behind the dungeon on me. I love that I'm just so tanky. I don't really take damage still, even though I'm not using the tanky nebulous extract. I'm using the lightning one to get rid of suppressors. Don't you speak nerfing No. I didn't say they need to nerf perma-teleporting. I said quite as it is right now. There's a difference between removing it entirely and making it so it doesn't break the game, right? It's, you know. But I've got to be honest as well. For the economy of the game, like the eco cycle of builds in the game, it's not good to have a build that is the fastest build in the game that's just giga chad in damage and everything compared to everything else as well. Because then everything else just feels bad. Because nothing else is ever as efficient. These games always end up being about efficiency in the end game once you're a Giga Blaster, or if you're getting to the real end game. It just is. So that's why Sork was always so popular in D2, until you got yourself the chess piece. I can't remember the name of it. I should do. Played the game enough. The chess piece that gives you teleport on every character. Until you got one of those, and someone will put it in chat in a minute, and it'll kick a bean in the Enigma. That's the one. Yeah. Until you get the Enigma. You know, Sork was just the class you would use for farming, right? Because you could teleport so fast down to your bosses, you could just skip everything. You didn't have to care about anything else. You just get down, kill the boss, repeat. Over and over and over again. I did it enough. So, it doesn't mean you shouldn't have fast, good builds. But it should be a lot more difficult to do than what it is on Sork right now. It's been the same setup on Sork for about 5 or 6 seasons to just get infinite teleport around the map, and then on top of that you can just get giga chad damage. So it just becomes like one of the best, if not the best, speed farming build in the game, and then basically the most efficient build in the game. It'd be nice to have some other things that could compete in some ways, you know, I think. But that's just my take on it. I mean, some people, it's fine if you disagree. There should be a place for fast builds. There should be a place for builds that are really tanky. There should be a place for builds that go for full damage, but then have to sacrifice quality of life for that, like mobility. You know what I mean? And I think if we had that in a game like this, then the game would suddenly feel like there's way more endgame, because you've suddenly got more reason to have different builds. Like in D2, you did have a reason to have a paladin. He was the best boss killer. Like for the Uber bosses, particularly for hardcore. You know. Also, thank you for the hype train, guys. That's very kind of you. I forgot to mention it before, but that's very kind. Yep. Liam's 99. Liam did 99 on hardcore on D2, which is a real achievement. For anyone who's ever done that, or even attempted it, you'll know how difficult that is. I think we'll leave Shockwave on. It is faster, I think. You miss ZDPS Sork in D3. Exactly right. Having a place for team play like builds as well. So it's just, you get where I'm coming from. Choo-choo indeed, yeah. So I think we'll get stuff like this eventually. I think it's just, it'd be nice to have that. It creates more like reason for different builds rather than just going, oh, this build does loads of damage and it's fast. Cool. You know? So I really look forward to seeing what they've got. D2 did well with the Giga Blasting. It did. It did. It wasn't a perfect game by today's standards. There's a lot of quality of life missing. But it's obviously a fantastic game, right? That's where we, a lot of us would have played it. Just make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. I don't think I did. Right, okay. Thank you very much for the team, guys. We got Cop to 60. Nice. So before we do the next team, I have 3 beans to do. Mark White, can you give me 2 bean numbers? Because you get 2 for tier 2. And Bloody One, can you give me a bean number as well? We'll do these beans. 4 and 6. Nice. Right, let me grab these. We'll grab a wasabi bean. We'll grab a dirt and 2 4s. Yeah, I can see the wasabi's disappearing very quickly. Oh dear. They always go really, really quickly. Every time. Blimey. 98 to 99 was pain. I bet, yeah, it took you a long time. But I remember you messaging me going, I finally did it! Nice! I was there when Liam died on his first hardcore character. He got one shot by Hephaestus, or whatever his name is. It was a bad time. And then I tried to help leveling up, and I got killed on the Ancients leveling up. That was a bad time. But we didn't die after that. We both survived artists. I just haven't got to 99 yet. I'm going to move over to screen quickly so that we can do the beans. And, right, what do we start with? I think we'll just start with the number 6, because then we'll do the wasabi beans afterwards, because they're funnier, I think. So, anyone that's new here, I do not expect this. This is very much appreciated, though. Anyone that's kind enough to drop a sub in my channel or 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean, because apparently I like to suffer. And these guys love to watch it, apparently. So, oh, goodness me, I've still got indigestion from the ones last night, I think. So Mark White was very kind, and so was Bloody One. They both subbed to my channel. I have 3 beans to do. This is a number 6. This is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. And anyone that's been here a while knows I'm not the biggest fan of Tutti Frutti. I prefer it to Rotten Fish, but I still don't particularly like it. So I can't really win on this one. So we'll start with this, because we'll go for a winner for you to start with. So we'll see what we got. That is absolutely Rotten Fish. Oh, God. Yeah, that was definitely Rotten Fish. I had so many good ones last night. I'm expecting all of the bad ones tonight. Coots is here just in time for the bees, so I'm actually happy, doesn't it? Do I have an extra amulet by chance, Grelly? What kind of amulet are you looking for, dude? Oh, man, that is terrible. Right, I'm going to try to swallow this and just get on with these. Oh, well, still Mark White. That is very, yeah, very, very kind, Mark White. Thank you. All right, right, and these are fan favourites. These last about 2 days, normally, the wasabi beans. Oh, man, all I can taste right now is bad stuff. Good. Right, these are apple or wasabi. I mean, I hope we get at least 1 wasabi, because they are quite funny. Yeah, only 1 death. I'll take them odds. That was pretty good, Liam. Yeah, we did a lot of softcore farming before, right? It is the longest leveling in the world. There is actually only, there's only legit, only a few hundred people in the world that have done 98 to 99 D2 in hardcore. Without using the 8 Paragon, the 8 people trick in solo. But on the actual, there's not that many. Right, here we go. Let's see what these are. That one is apple. I must be getting close to the wasabi train, because I had a lot of apple ones last night. That is apple. I'm very much expecting this to be wasabi. Okay, apple or wasabi. What do we get? What do we get? Yeah, that definitely wasabi. Oh, God. It's so strong. Oh. It hasn't stopped me from talking like the one last night. Oh, God. I think I actually phlegmed out my mouth on that. Bloody hell. Oh, it's really powerful. Who here likes wasabi? Like, who here's a fan? Oh, man, my eyes water on that. Good. You love wasabi? Yeah, that was quite strong. That wasn't as bad as the wasabi bean last night. It did make me choke a little bit. So I like wasabi. So I don't dislike the taste, but it's like taking... Normally you only have a little bit, right? That's like taking a whole clump of it and just shoving it in your mouth and chewing on it for fun. Except it then just burns your mouth and makes you choke. Raise his hand. Nice. Okay. All right, let's go back to the game. Oh, thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate this. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, man. I tell you what, that has killed the rotten fish flavour. So, I'll take it. But anyway, let's get on with these pits. Gotta pour myself some more liquids here. Help keep me awake. Start the caffeine detox a bit more this week, I suppose. Try workout routines. Okay, next team. Dragonlord, did you want to come and join? If so, let me know. VDub and Ape Man, if you want to come and join, please add me up if you haven't already. My tongue is burning a bit right now. It's not as bad as a chili. Chili obviously burns the hell out of your tongue. All right, VDub. Nice. We got VDub. Grelly, if you're still here, let us know what amulet you're looking for. Maybe someone here will be able to help. We got VDub. We got Rob Bailey. Blue Diamond, Wasabi, Soy, Almonds. I can't say I've tried that Fun Crust. Good. Thumbs up, thumbs down. How you doing, first time chatter? Welcome in, dude. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Chef's Kiss, nice. I'll have to try it sometime. I do like wasabi, just probably not as a big clump all at once, which is basically what that bean... The bean, you bite into it, you can't tell if it's apple wasabi, and then it's just like it explodes to the back of your mouth, and it makes you choke. That's why the people love it. Who's Rob Bailey? Is that Dragonlord, or is that Ape Man? Sorry. Just so I know who it is that we're missing here. You're doing 100 meals already, Zach. Nice. 8 man. All right, sweet. Dragonlord, are you here? He did say to skip him on the last one, so he might want us to skip him going forward. If he doesn't reply, we'll grab the next one. A choking explosion in the back of your mouth, you say, Muse. I know, right? Giggity. Oh my, I know. Oh, you do get a fancy star on your sub badge now, Mark White. I actually added those not that long ago. They look pretty good with those badges. Yeah. Okay, I've got to assume Dragonlord is actually AFK. I'm just going to remove him from the queue for now. If he comes back, we can guess him in then. So, Marksman. Let's get Marksman in. Come and join us. Yeah, giggity. Indeed. Big giggity. Pass for now. Okay, Dragon. I've removed you from the queue for now, Dragonlords. Just, if you want to join later, just let us know, yeah? And I'll try and get you in soon, as soon as I can after that point. So I don't just keep badgering you. Also, guys, if you hadn't noticed at the top of chat and you haven't placed your vote yet, you will see there is a poll going on. I'm going to leave this up until the end of the week. Vote for whatever you want to see me humiliate myself in a 24-hour challenge stream with exclamation mark vote. No space between it. Space. Whatever your option is. I haven't looked at what's winning, so I don't have a clue. And I won't until today. So it will be a mystery to us all. Vote for the cow. You're having a lot of fun, Zach. That is honestly what the games are about. Fun is number one. Streaming with a 2-2-1, where the options are up above, on the top of chat, 8 man. So, vote away. It'll be a fun stream. I normally theme the whole stream around it. I'll normally have crazy challenges going on. It's always, we'll be doing loads of community-based gameplay. It normally ends up being me doing crazy amounts of burpees or exercises or twirls. I don't know. I've done all sorts of things. It's usually a good time. I can't tell you exactly what it'll be because A, that would ruin the surprise. And B, I don't even know what it's going to be yet. But you should vote. Your vote counts and it matters. Someone said about Lilith. Lilith is actually really hard to cosplay because to get the headrest is expensive and it's uncomfortable. I've seen other people do it and they actually said they regretted it because it was very uncomfortable to do. It was cool, uncomfortable, and yeah, I'd much rather do something that humiliates me that's comfortable for 24 hours plus, to be honest. All the Barbie votes. Oh, you need to do it without the chevrons initial. Sorry, I know it's not overly clear. Use exclamation mark vote and then just wizard. No chevrons around it. Female druid. I mean, let's be real. I'm not going to ruin a surprise for you, am I? But nearly every other one I've done has been female-oriented. Do you have an extra GA Iris? What, in Primordial? I will have a look. I might not, but someone else in chat probably will. I'm sure we get... Has anyone got any half-decent GA Primordial Ophidian's Irises for Hydra build, guys? Like, it can just be a single GA, I think, by the sounds of it. With a reasonably decent aspect, so it would be nice. So that is quite important for the build. Really is the two most important things. The GA on Primordial, and then the aspect being a decent number. There you go. I'm pretty sure someone here... Jedi just got a 3GA one with an 80% aspect. I mean, that'd be quite nice. Hey, Papa Plumps in the house. Fellow D4 streamer in the house here. How's your companion druid going, Papa Plum? Did you get it up to the 110 mark? Or the 105 mark? In the end? That's right. I remember how I did these now. I was doing them in like 2 minutes before. I was doing it by you just keep moving. You don't sit and actually hit them. You just place your puddles underneath them. Your shockwave, this is why shockwave's better for farming. Your shockwave, theoretically, is meant to activate your puddles for you. It counts as them being close if the shockwave goes near them. They fixed it in... It doesn't work particularly well on this map. This map's very bad for the explosions, sadly. But, so pit pushing, I would normally just skip out on this map. I think the grass gets in the way. I'm not even jesting. Certain maps are like not flat. Yeah, it's like you're not a completely flat terrain here. And it makes whatever the trigger is for the pulverized explosions, it's makes them not work properly. As you can see, look, the puddles are not exploding, so they do a lot less damage. It's not an issue at this level, but when you go to do a 110 plus, it makes a big difference. $105 and 1137. Oh, damn, that's good. More to fix. Damn. Yeah, so it sounds like you might be able to push to a 110. That's very impressive. Oh, dear. I think someone left idle from below on. Oh, dear. Please don't keep rezzing and dying. You won't get any glyph levels. Someone left. Someone left the idle from below on. Oh, dear. I should have mentioned it. I forget. Yeah, please, if you're joining these runs, remove the idle from below, Jewel, because I can't stop those from spawning on you at the start. It'll be a bad time. No, you might as well just stay dead to the boss. You get most of the XP in these at the boss, honestly. So, come to the boss area. Yeah, resurrect, come to the boss area. And then just stay here. Don't come and die. If you die in the boss area, you won't get any XP. So it sort of defeats the purpose for a lot of people. Let's get like 2 or 3 puddles, and then we'll just obliterate this guy if they explode. I'll try and find the area where they actually work. There you go. You can see when they start working, so you start killing them way quicker. Hey, Rage is in-house. Durbin's here. One of our hardcore players. How's it going, Durbin? How's it going, Rage? Yeah, nice Papa Plum. That's really impressive. Nice. I'm glad to hear it's doing, like, if your companion build's doing 105 plus, that's really good. You just ran a pit 85, Podgy. How'd it go? Right. It's working great with a weapon. Nice. You can't want... I'm not sure I make sense of that sentence, Zach. Sorry, I was trying to compute it. I can't want to do I am done testing. Good? Question mark? But yeah, I'm good, Rage. I'm good. I'm good. Slowly waking up. Right, let's yeah, go back. Start another one. A little longer than expected, but I got it done. The fact is you got an 85 done, and there'll be a lot of room for improvement probably, right? You can't... I thought so, but, you know, I can't wait till I'm done testing. Nice. What are you testing? A few days ago, I managed to do a pit 100 on your Sork Jedi. Nice! I mean, that's very good. It might be more than one of you, V-Dub. It's one of your jewelry seasonal slots. I would recommend taking it off because otherwise it will just spawn on you at the start. And then just remember to put it back in when you play again on your own, I suppose. What is the Q command? What, to see how long it is or to join, Mel? It's exclamation mark join to join. Exclamation mark list to... it's exclamation mark join. And an exclamation mark list to see the Q, yeah? Tempering and aspect, Zach. Nice. You have to let me know how you get on. And Jedi, thanks for sorting out that amulet. That's very kind of you. Okie dokie. Let's crack on here. I mean, this is actually pretty good for XP for me, so I don't mind doing these. I can level up a bunch of other druid glyphs in the background, which means if I try some other druid builds, which I may well do, because honestly, there's quite a few druid builds I'd like to play. I've got all the glyphs sort of sorted out already, I guess, right? And I'm at a point now with Paragon levels where, honestly, I could put any build together. I could definitely unlock all legendary nodes, all glyph areas, get them pretty much activated and completed, and all of the relevant nodes. You just wouldn't necessarily be completely and utterly min-max, but that's it, really. I mean, once you get to 275, you're almost there for most builds. He didn't add me. Whoever was looking for the Ophidian Iris, I'm trying to remember who it was now. Please let Jedi know in chat if that interests you. He's got a 3GA one with an 80% aspect. You pulled your back this morning and ended up being sent home from work. Oh, that sucks, Mel. I feel your pain because I've either pulled my muscle in my side of my back. I know where it is now, because when you first pull a muscle in your back or neck, you're not entirely sure where it is, because the whole neck and back just becomes painful and stiff. And that's what I had the other day. But I know exactly it's right in the side on the back of mine. I've been using heat rub for the last 2 days, which helps a lot. Once you know where it is. And so mine's getting a bit better now, but it takes like 2 or 3 days. I'm assuming it is a pulled muscle, not a tear, because otherwise it'd hurt a lot more, and it would have definitely have taken longer than 2 days to get better. I have torn a muscle before once. That was blooming painful. I hope it gets better for you soon, Mel, because it's very annoying when you pull a muscle in your back and neck. It just makes you walk around like a matchstick. You can't bend. You can't do anything. It's like any movement hurts. Farming, pit push, or boss? Which one of your builds would you recommend for druids? I play farming most of the time. To be honest, with the shockwave, it makes general content faster. And just, you can remotely even attempt to keep up with some of the other fast builds. The pit push build is fully focused around just getting the most possible damage you can, not necessarily speeding through. Because when you're in the high pit levels, you can't just one-shot everything. You can't just speed through and just obliterate everything. So you're just grouping stuff up and trying to do the most possible damage you can, the biggest hits as often as you can, you know? You can, Reaper, I don't know, if you can set, can you PM people in-game? I don't know, I should know this, really. Can you PM people in-game without having them added? Maybe. That would be easier. Otherwise, yes, I guess so. Oops. Are you still... Oh, I knew I forgot to do something yesterday. I need to sell Joe's Azarath for him. I am still holding on to... Well, I wasn't holding on to it for anyone specifically. The 4GA Azaraths is Joe's. He wants to sell it. I knew I forgot to do something after stream yesterday. God damn it. And that's why I told him to remind me, because I knew I'd forget. I've got so much going on. By the time I finish stream, I'm knackered. Brain fart. Yeah, I do still have it, but it's not mine. I mean, I don't know. How much do they sell for? I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but he'll likely be here later, and he'll likely ask about it. It's a 4GA27. It's a near perfect one. It's very, very good. You'll have to ask him what he'll be happy with. Can someone find out what they're roughly worth right now? Like, legit, for a near perfect one? Second mythic today. Got a Tyrell Certic. Nice! Probably use that for a spark. But still, sparks are valuable. So, good times. Looking. Gaming's looking. Okay, nice. Dragon Lords. It's Jedi. Jedi is Jedi sober for life. Link up with him. It's Dragon Lord that wanted the amulet Jedi. Jedi. And you're flammable. I'm flammable, am I? Goodness me. Sounds like I'm getting set on fire. Good times. You just want advice if you're doing it right, Reaper. Yeah, I can add you at some point and have a look if you want. So Zickler, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Big D swinging. How's it going, man? Does anyone in here... That's a great name. I love it. I've probably said that before. Big D swinging. Does anyone have an extra hand of Naz in the chat for the Necro Mage build? Please let us know. What kind of level of hand of Naz are you looking for, Big D? Just a starter one to get you going, or are you looking for something that's better than what you've already got? Oh, yeah, Rage. It's not actually mine just to give out. That's why I haven't given that one away. That one is Joe's, and I reckon he wants to sell it, I think. Perfect for 40 billion. Okay. So I reckon that's probably worth, like, what, 30, 35? Give or take. I guess because they're not used quite as... They're not in quite as heavy demand as what they were. So this here... Yeah, it's a near perfect. So that's going to be like 35, maybe. Just hit 60. So Annie... Okay, if anyone has a half... Yeah, Mark White, that's what I'd say. If anyone has a half-decent hand of Naz, can you please let us know so we can help Big D swinging out here? Oh, when you feel like a matchstick, Lunarit. Ah, see, yes, I lost the context. Good job, me, eh? Yes. Just set myself on fire. I can't bend and I'm on fire. Oh, no. I'm a dummy. I just salvaged all the gear in my bag and I had 4 GA pieces for when I hit 60. Oh, all 8, man. There's a rule in this channel. Always favourite your gear. Always favourite everything you're interested in. Don't make it a habit. Don't forget to do it, because then you won't accidentally salvage your stuff. Everything you've equipped, everything that's in your bag, always favourite it. Then you can't salvage it. Honestly, we've all done it. We have all done it. A 25% at 7 bill. You could try farm a pair quickly, Mark White. Oh, yeah, Hand of Naz, yeah. Will you buy it for me, Rage? Oh, I don't know about that. I have my back smashed up firmly against the back of... Yeah, I'll tell you what, Mel. I've got this thing here. One sec, I'll show you. This helps a lot. I've got this thing here. This thing is, for me, because I've got a bit of a bent... My back isn't completely straight. This thing helps. I bought this when I got the chair. That is... It means I'm staying up in the right position for my... It's not for everyone. My brother doesn't like it because it pushes you forward. But for me, the way my back is, it means I'm sitting straight. So it stops where you've got a bad... You know, where you've pulled a muscle. It stops you from slouching and stuff. So it is useful for me. It works for me. It wasn't cheap, but nothing is with these chairs. But I can't recommend Secret Lab anymore. The amount of time I spend sitting in this chair... It was worth me investing in a decent chair because I thought, you've only got one back. You screw your back up, you're bollocks for life. So, you know. J Dios, womp womp, we've all been there, I know. Giggity, 1313, first time chatter, welcome in. Does anyone in chat have a ring with willpower and GA attack speed? Last item you need for Druid. What, you're looking for a 2 GA, Giggity? I mean, I have a GA willpower ring, I think. I do. But it won't necessarily be perfect for you, sadly. Yeah. Depends what the other stats are you want on it. You want willpower and attack speed. What's the third stat you want? Do I work out, Mel? Well, I'm in the worst shape I've ever been in since I was 19. But I do, yeah. I've done a lot of cardio recently. I haven't done much weights. Which at the moment is a problem because I can't because I've hurt my back. But when it's better, I'm intending to try and get back in the routine of doing that, yeah. I'm never going to be Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm not built to be like that. But I've always liked to try and keep myself in... You know, I like to put my music on and sort of get out. So I love this time of year. I can go for a run around our parks and stuff. It's quite nice. It feels the arch for me. It does rage for me, yeah. Does anyone have a good rotting Lightbringer chase? Let's have a look. I have a... Yes, I have a pretty good starting one. Do you want to come and join, Jace? I'll give you this. You're on Diablo Reaper. Nice. Well, I'll link up with you soon. Yeah, Mel. Exactly. Take care of your back and your knees and your feet. You only get one pair of feet. You get one back. Yeah. Just the attack speed. I do not. Does anyone have an attack speed GA ring that has willpower in it, non-GA? So the giggity here can get what they need. Matty H, first time chatter. How you doing? New to your stream. What are the plug-in babies? Are hanging on the wall. Oh. You're talking about the guitars. You're talking about the guitars. I'll have a look. I'll show you 1 second. Let me just give this mace to Jace. I actually don't play much these days. I used to play an awful lot when I was younger. I guess other priorities got in place, like, you know, university and in work and such. But I would like to pick up and play again one day. I'm never going to get back to as good as I was when I was a teenager because I played 4 hours a day every day. I had nothing else to do. I had no other life responsibilities. So when you do something for 4 hours every day for many years, if you're not good at it by that point, you probably should do something else, right? Just CP to me, Jace. I'll give you this mace. Drink City Streamers, Ezekiel. Cheers, Ezekiel. Cheers, everyone. I am absolutely buggery not doing another marathon. Screw that. When I did London Marathon, I had full-on, what's it, gangrene on my feet, basically. It was so wet before I started the marathon. By the time I finished, the whole bottom of my feet shed. It was just like one massive blister, the whole bottom of both my feet. I couldn't walk for like a fortnight. Not properly. And that's not an exaggeration. My dad had to buy me this pure aloe vera to help heal it quicker. It's just because my feet were so wet beforehand. It was just unfortunate. It wouldn't have been so bad if it was dry beforehand. First marathon, last marathon. But I did it. And I raised nearly £4,500 for children that are life limited. And I was very proud of that. For context in dollars, that's like, at today's rate, nearly $6,500, something like that. Where did you get that swine from? Swine? What do you mean swine? Sorry, Reaper. Okay, Mark's going to sort Big D out. Nice. Lucky hit. Make enemy vulnerable, Geely. Yeah, okay, so you're after a similar ring to what I'm on my build, right? Willpower, attack speed, lucky hit, vulnerable. I haven't got that on right now, but yes, that's what you would want. If anyone's got a ring like that to help Giggity, please let us know. I'm just catching up on chat here. Okay, I'll show you the guitars quickly, and then we'll crack on with the next runs. I've shown these off before, to be honest. Okay, we'll start with this one. So, I need to restring and service the electrics in these. I haven't used them in so long. But this my dad got me for when I was 18. Only 3 of these were allowed into the UK every year. It took me 2 years to get hold of one of these. So, yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a Dimebag Razorback. And then I've got the brother as well. Oh. I've got... Oops. There you go. I've also got the V brother to go with it. Which I managed to get for a friend. So yeah, pretty nice. I have to be careful with that one because it's a plasterboard wall. We've got the right plugs in it, but I can't just yank it, otherwise I'll come straight out the wall. There you go, just make sure it's... Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're my babies. I need to... I mean, all Deans are in relatively limited numbers wherever you are in the world, to be honest. Right, let's go back to the game here. So I'm assuming you play, Matty. What do you play? Everyone thought I had to get something with really, really small fretboards at the top. Like really thin inlays, because I've got tiny hands. I could never play anything like a Les Paul properly because my hands are too small to get around it. You know? First world problems and all. Which Woven's here? Speed Radish is here. What time did you run? Oh, it was terrible. So I actually did really... My aim was to try and do it 4 hours. And I actually did that. My first half of the London Marathon, I did in 1 hour 52 or something. 1 hour 53, something like that. I burst a blister on my right foot about 2 or 3 kilometers into the second half of the race. People said to me that the second half of the race is generally where the race starts for a marathon. Like, I was doing 1 or 2 half marathons a week practice, so I could do a half marathon back then. I can't do 5 or 10k now without dying, but back then I could do a half marathon easy. But when that blister burst, my God, did that hurt. And I basically got to a routine where it was like, I can't run this whole thing. It hurts too much. So I just got into a mental state where it's like, run 800 meters, walk 800 meters, run 800 meters. And I got to the end. My legs were completely shot at the end as well. I think I learned that I trained up till close to the marathon. I should have left more time of rest beforehand. If I was to ever do one again, I would do a half again, but I'm more interested in doing a full. I did it. I wanted to do the London Marathon once because it was an experience. So I'm glad I did it. And I raised a lot of money for charity. But honestly, it did hurt me. I'm not a built marathon runner. Like, you know, I'm not terrible at running. I'm not a built runner, though. Not like some people are, right? So, yeah. I think I did it in 4 hours 45 in the end, which, considering I had to walk quite a bit of the second half of the race, was not bad. I had a lot of people telling me to stop and go into the medical tents. I was like, no, I am here now. I'm finishing. So I did. What was the hardest song to learn on them? The hardest song I ever learned to play was about 85% of Through the Fire and Flames. And there's absolutely no way I'm ever going to get around to playing that again, probably. Maybe Speed Radish, maybe. One day, we'll see. Shits is here. How you doing, man? Right, we should probably get out some pit runs, right? Do I have Final Fantasy characters in Star Wars behind me, Prodigy? Yes, I have a lot of Final Fantasy characters. I'll show you them in a bit. I want to get back to doing some Diablo runs, I guess. Right, who's Quadzilla? Quadzilla's just sitting here very patiently waiting. Try and value people's time as best I can. Right, actually, it turns out, Jace, you're actually in this team. Jace, Melanix, and 8-Man, you're all in. So let's get you in. Let's go run some pits. Grats on the marathon and Fire in the Flames. Well, I mean, Fire in the Flames was just I had nothing better to do as a teenager. The marathon I was really proud of. I've got the medal in my other room. So, you know, I got the medal, I got the T-shirt, I raised... The thing I was most proud about was that I raised... It was about £4,500, and I'm an ambassador for a charity called Round Table's Children's Wish. Round Table's like another... It's like the Masons, but for younger people. It is an international thing. I don't know how much you get that wherever you guys are in the world, but it's quite international, like across Europe and England and all those places. And the charity supports families and children who have got pretty much life-limiting illnesses, disease, and stuff. Like, they're going to go blind. They've got literally 6 months to live. So they have, like, one wish. And they grant that wish, whatever that may be. Like, before I go blind, I want to go see this show or something, you know, something like this. So I raised... So, anyway, I met the kid that most of that money went to with my dad's, because I got a photo op with them. Like, most of that money that I raised went to a specific child and their family to do said wish. And I was really proud of that, to be honest. So, yeah. It's a good number of years ago. That was pre-COVID, I think. Having issues finding me. You might need to add me again, Mel. If I've removed you, please don't take it personally. I honestly have to add and remove people so often now. I haven't got anyone good to remove at this point. Oh, yeah, Through the Fire and Flames. Back then, I could actually give it a good go. I could never play 100%, though. I knew someone who could. I learnt to play. I self-taught myself. I learnt to play by learning the entire Trivium Ascendancy. From front to back. Note perfect. Again, I wouldn't be able to touch half that stuff now, but if you can play that album from front to back, you can play a lot of stuff. To be honest, it's a very technical album. Sorry, 2 cents. I'm trying to keep up with things. It's crazy. How are you doing, man? Oh, I did. Oh, so you've been playing Pole quite a bit, yeah. I haven't considered playing Earthspike right now, but I did see someone playing the other day. It does look fun, so maybe. How are you doing, 2 cents? You good? Make sure you take idol from below out of your jewelry. Yeah, one of the jewels. Okay, Mel, let's have a look. Oh, it did. Got it. Yes, exactly that, Mark White. Rusty's in the house. Marshy's here. How you doing, guys? Yeah, sorry, I did have a Mel. You just saw that I had to remove someone's ad you. It's just, you know, first world problems for a streamer. Through the Fire and Flames, I think is the hardest on guitar. It's definitely the hardest song on Guitar Hero. Yes, but it's I gave it a good go. I'd never got to the point where I could actually play it perfectly though. It is a very hard song. You don't even think you have it, Jace? Well, that's a winner. Right, nice. Let's go run some dungeons. Let's make sure we're all buffed up. La 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 la. Off we go. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Start grinding for his pants. Oh, really? Me and the Beast are going to be good friends? Nice. Decided to try this season at last, Marshy? Nice. There's quite a few cool builds to play. This is super fun. Hulk Smash Bear. Yeah. Just go around smashing the ground and watch everything die. It's great. It's actually really, really good. And then you've got Hydra Sork, which is finally really good. You've got a Minion Necro build that's going pretty well. Loads of Bug Spiritborn builds. Surprise, surprise. We've never heard that before, have we? I have a feeling what they're going to end up doing is reworking the Spirit Halls at some point, honestly, to fix some of those bugs. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, we'll see. Because it's fundamentally about some of that. It's just fundamentally, the Jaguar stuff is just fundamentally better right now. My daddy is a corpse and he pushes up daisies. Oh, really? Ooh. You play an ESP Royal, Shiva, build kill. Okay. And a PRS Phoenix. Okay, I know the PRS Phoenix. Nice. Oh, can I teleport through there? Thank you. It was a wedding gift. A wedding gift. You got a guitar as a wedding gift. God damn. £10,000 guitar. You've got some rich friends, blimey. Or some very generous friends. Ha! Nice. Very nice. Oh, thanks to your big brother. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Still, very nice. That's a very nice wedding gift. I don't think I know anyone that's ever had a wedding gift quite that generous, but still, very nice. So what sort of stuff do you like playing? I mean, they're really nice PRSs. I just can't physically play them. My hands are too small, sadly. A lot of my friends have got guitars like that. I've still got some friends who are actually very good in guitar. They kept it up after all these years. You know, if you play for 20 plus years, you should be quite decent, right? Even if you only play as a hobby. If you keep it up consistently for 20 years, you will eventually just be okay. You should just be okay at it. You made a cursed basic build on a Necro that slaps, doing T50 pits with only 2 glyphs. Oh, nice. What basic skill are you using? That sounds fun, shits. Bugborn Reapers. Well, yes. The Diablos. Oh, the Diablo Stein. Ah, sorry. So I got that on the Blizzard website. It was a kind of a treat to myself before I quit my job. It wasn't cheap. Let's put it that way. I think it's like $90 or something. But it is very cool. I do like it. And I do not... No regrets. Sometimes you just got to treat yourself, right? You self-taught yourself for 15 years, Mark? Nice. It's great, isn't it? There's so much material out there and so many ways to learn to play guitar. You can actually self-teach yourself it. What Druid build is worth a look at? Pulverize is a good one. This is the one I'm doing right now. You just get a weapon and slap. There's a lot of other things that make the build even better. You get the new Pulverize mace and off you go, really. You know, 4-man carries and 85-90 pits. Easy peasy. No problem. Emil, how's it going, Emil? How you doing? This map's not too bad for this build. There is a bug right now where the puddles don't explode. You can see, look, none of them exploding. It's kind of a bummer. We would have killed the boss already otherwise. So yeah, this map's not the greatest. Yeah, one of them is exploding. Anyway, we go down. Nice. 2 GA boots. Set at 90%. I guess we'll level some other stuff up. What we got? Huh. Guess we'll level that one up. Mostly session musician work, pop rock and modern hip hop, but play in death metal band when I'm not. Okay, nice. Well, that's cool. I mean, if you're a session musician, then obviously you're going to be pretty decent. You don't tend to do session work unless you are actually good. Nice. So I played for fun. I come from a very musical family. When I grew up, I played piano. I played oboe. I played in orchestras. My mum and dad are in orchestras now. They're in like God knows how many orchestras. My dad is a leader of an orchestra. Has been most of my life. Like my dad was. He trained at the Royal College of Music. He was the head of music services in a significant area in England. So I come from like that heritage. I like my rock and metal and stuff, and you know, so it was all about just playing the music we love. I don't play any of them anymore. I sort of you prioritize different things as you grow up, I suppose. But that's where I come from. So I've always had music in my life one way or another. Did a lot of singing when I was younger, when I could actually sing. Before my voice broke. On max roll. Oh, you're looking at actual build. Marshy, type in ! build. I've got a leveling guide and a non-leveling guide for it. For this build. And they will both get you through and slap. No problem. Yeah, there you go. Reaper's got you covered. Not sure if you've been pointed out on the Hulk Smash build under further explanation. It has a few things. What things has it got listed wrong? Tell me. I'm intrigued. I haven't had it pointed out, no. But if there are mistakes, I'd like to know so I can make them better. You're back into the Zapper stuff there, Days? Okay, nice. Hey, Captain Jack's here. How you doing, Captain Jack? Pulverise is very good this season. I mean, look, I'm barely even paying attention. I'm trying to read chat while slapping dungeons. You tried lessons, but I already knew everything I was learning. Then I learned the whole Bring Me the Horizons Count Your Blessings album. Hey, nice. I haven't tried to learn any Bring Me the Horizon, to be honest. What drop tune do they play in? I'm noticing a big lean towards poison and fire this season. There is, yeah. But I'm sure that'll change in Season 10. I hope they shift the meta every season. Like they did this season. They finally shifted the meta pretty significantly, for the most part. Not everything, but a real serious shift. And I hope they do that every season, because it keeps it entertaining for everyone. Wisconsin, I'll check in a moment. The puddles aren't working very well here. It's taking long to kill stuff. Nemesis Neil, can you let me know what things are listed wrong? Oh, has Shaco listed? No, that's not wrong. I list the Shaco in there because it's a helm you can use. Maybe I should make it more obvious that that's an alternative. But I've put it in there because you can use that if you don't have an Air of Perdition. Maybe I need to make it more obvious that it's not like you need to use this. The things you need to use are in the item section. That's the actual variant items. That stuff in the extra explanation is supposed to be... It's supposed to be like, these are options you can use. Because that item works perfectly fine for this build. It's just not the most optimal for damage, that's all. The Ahu and Quacks is to be used in all variants, but then says Quacks right under. Okay, that's a mistypo. I'll have to fix that one. I mean, I'll have a look, but I'm pretty sure I put the Harlequins in there because it is an option you can use. It's just... It's not the most optimal, so it doesn't end up being in any of the variants. Maybe that's not overly clear. I might need to make that clearer. That might be the thing I need to change there. You know, at the end of the day, I do get a lot of people come in here have gone, I've got a Harlequin's Crest. Will this work instead of the Air of Perdition? And the answer to that is yes, it absolutely would. It's just not the best for pit pushing, which at the moment is the only way you can gauge your endgame character against someone else's in the really, really high end. So that ends up being the best, I suppose. But yeah, it's good points. Like, I appreciate the feedback. Because honestly, I like to, even if it's not a mistake, but it's something that's not clear, I'd like to know. Because I really want those guys to be useful. I want them to be clear. So if I can improve that clarity or if there's typos or actual mistakes, I'd rather know, because then I can fix it, right? Oh, it's a Shroud twice. Yeah. They're probably... I mean, look, I have to update a lot of... I've still got my Bloodlance endgame guides update. I just ran out of time. They take me a long time to do those guides. Because I don't Mickey Mouse it and put in, like, zero information. So it takes a little while to pull everything together. Let me have a quick look. I can fix those couple of small things very quickly now. You can beat... You can't... I love orchestral music. I'm born into it. You know, original soundtrack music's a big thing for me. I always start my streams with orchestral, like Final Fantasy music or other game music, but it's always orchestral based. Just it's my heritage. So, you know, this is the stuff I listen to like day to day. But my heritage is, you know, I was born up in that like classical sort of like region as well. What the hell? That's a bit of a weird bug. Right, here we go. Let's have a quick look at this quickly. Shroud. Let's do the Shroud one first. Oh, Shroud is listed twice. Okay. Oh. That is interesting. Okay, I actually forgot to update the Aerith Edition in there. That's what I've done. Oh, good times. Okay. That's certainly not ideal, is it? That's why it confused you, I think. Let me fix that quickly. This to solve critical chance. And gain a 60% damage multiplier. So, critical chance and movement speed, we should say, really, shouldn't we? As gain core skill ranks. Okay, that's that one solved. And, oh yeah, solve that typo. Okay, that will probably make a lot more sense to people if the Air Edition actually is in the lists. There we go. That was the mistake. There you go. Yeah. All right, Neil. You did actually... Okay, so it's slightly different to what you pictured it as, but yeah, it is. Sorry, Mitch, what was the question? Where the last D4 showing from the developers for the future of D4? I wasn't, no. I'm not a Diablo partner. I'd love to be, but I'm not. So I wasn't privy to being shown the presentation that I guess the Diablo partners were shown. So I'm in the same boat as you guys. Is it Wasabi time? I don't know, Hyru. Is it Wasabi time? John Williams has got some great music. I'm a big fan of Hans Zimmer. I saw him live a couple of years ago. Very sad that I missed out on the tickets for his show later this year. I didn't realise he was playing again. One of the best shows I've ever been to. Would highly recommend. It's very expensive to go to his shows, but they are, honestly... The Hans Zimmer shows, if you go to the proper one, it really is. It's just completely and utterly mesmerising. Such a good show. The Count Your Blessings album by Bring Me the Horizon is primarily in drop B. Okay. It's quite low. Bring Me the Horizon is typically drop C. Okay. Yeah, so I used to play stuff in drop C on one of my other... I've got another guitar. I used to have one set to C for, like, for Bullet for My Valentine's original albums and such. Sorry, Happy Feet Tricky. I'm being really slow at getting through the queue right now. Hyru coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Hyru. Howard Martin 85, Holler Richards, and Grundy132, and Giggity1313, and Dog Brother XXX. If any of you are here, please say thank you to Hyru for the gift sub. That is very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I never had a drop tune pedal. I probably should have got one. That would have made life a lot easier, especially with the Floyd Roses. Thank you, Hyru. Let me know what beat number you want. I'm going to run another pit or two, and then I'll do it. Because I really need to try and get some pit runs going. We've been very slow so far. I can imagine what quite, yeah. I honestly didn't have half the gear I could have benefited from having when I was learning to play back in the day. Right, let's... Which ones do you want me to do, or should I dare ask, Hyru? You got your Facilities Prayer Helm for the Druid, but it's a low-end one. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It'll help. Just having one helps you out to start with Explosive while you're in that transition towards Mythics on this build. No Hulk Smash Bear costume option for vote. Not this time, Antonius, sadly. Wasabi. Oh, yes, Wasabi, of course, yes. Commander Cody coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, Commander Cody. That is 1,000,000 points for everyone once I finish this pit as well. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You only ever needed 2 tunings max, either E standard or drop D. Yeah. Yeah, so I used to have 1 guitar set to E, 1 set to D, and 1 set to C. Anything else in between was a pain in the ass. Pretty much. I had to get to drop C on my Floyd Roses, you had to take the Floyd Rose, the panel off the back, and you had to adjust where the springs were. Or you had to get thicker strings for drop C. Either or. Sort of like self-taught myself how to readjust all the Floyd Roses and everything back in the day. Yeah, Mitch, I know. I mean, look, I am on track to hit Twitch partner, which I'm absolutely immensely grateful and blown away at the support I've had this month. To hit that, I need an average 75 viewers in at least 8 streams in a month, 2 months in a row, and average 75 plus. And I am very much on track for that this month, so we'll see how next month goes. And then, I mean, I would love to be able to... it's just something I wanted to happen naturally if it ever did happen. But the Diablo partner thing, I don't know if that would ever fruition. It's really down to them. I think they see a creator they like, it makes sense for them, and then they approach you maybe. I assume that's how it works. That's kind of how it works where I worked before. They would find creators, and, you know, it'd work that out. But, you know, if it happens, that'd be great. I think personally I'd be a good fit for it, but it's not for me to decide at the end of the day. I certainly have some good ideas I could throw in the mix. But that's just because I'm a creative by trade, I suppose. I played the game enough. Definitely got that. I've definitely got that box checked. I streamed the game enough. It would be, but like I say, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You can't really get too upset about those things. It's out of my control a little bit, you know. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. I'm going to keep having fun with you guys. Have a good time on the game. Playing the builds I'm enjoying. Just having a good time. I've always loved Diablo games, so I'll champion them anyway. And, you know, what will be the world will be, I suppose, right? Wolf Everbleed, good evening. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? How do you make Diablo partner? Honestly, I don't really know. You know, there isn't any way you just apply for it. So I sort of answered this a second ago, but my understanding is that eventually at some point someone might notice you, might see you on YouTube, might see you on Twitch, I don't know. They like what you're doing. I guess you've got... essentially what you are as a Diablo partner is your liaison between the community and the developer, almost. So you're not an employee, you're your own person, but you're like a liaison. So if they like what you're doing, it makes sense to get you on board with that because you've got some good ideas, you're covering the game enough, you've got enough following or enough influence, or maybe they just like your vibe. Then they might approach you and say, hey, would you like to be part of this? Maybe they don't like your vibe, and then you never will. You know, that's just how it is, I guess. I don't know. That's how I'm guessing it probably works. And if it happens, great. And if it doesn't, I guess I just carry on doing what I've been doing, right? There are a lot of... I mean, I'm not going to bad talk about anyone because in the land of streaming, it's quite hard to stay motivated for a number of reasons. Everyone gets motivated in different ways. That's just life, actually, right? Everyone gets motivated for different reasons in different ways. And I guess a lot of people have found fun and entertainment in other places. But yes, you're not wrong. There obviously are a number of big names in the Diablo space, D4 space that haven't been around for a little while. If I'm being completely honest with you, that has helped someone like me and someone like Clipters an awful lot in the last few months. Because it's opened up opportunities for smaller people to sort of make their mark and not be flooded out, if you want me to be real with you. But, you know, that's just a bit of luck, I guess. You can't control everything in the world. You just go with whatever there is going on. So... I know you don't play Rogue much. I don't. But for any rogue players in here, is it worth to run cold imbuement for pen shot, considering the control glyph for the Azurath? Any rogue lovers in here? Can someone answer Rylos's question there? Running cold imbue for penetrating shots because of the control glyph for Azurath. The problem with the control glyph, Rylos, and the reason I know this is because it's the same on every single class, is on bosses, it doesn't work until they're staggered. And unless you can kill a boss in 3 staggers, it will do nothing. Pretty much. So that's very bad for top-end pit pushing. Very good for stuff where you can constantly crowd control them, though. That's why people don't use that stuff, because it's like you can't do any form of crowd control on the enemies at all until they're staggered on the boss. If they changed it so you could chill or whatever while they're not staggered, and that would apply, then like they do in other ARPGs, then it would be better, I guess. But that's not how it works right now. You're going to be doing work with the guitarist from Dilatory Escape Plan? Damn, that's nice. One of my friends does the guitar work for King... What's it, King? Is it King 310? The King bit. You know, do you know what band I mean? The heavy band, King something. He does the guitar work for them. It's a good friend of mine from uni. B standard crazy tuning. It is low, isn't it? It's low. Sorry, Emil, you had to leave. And Elsid, I saw you here. How you doing, Elsid? If it's meant to be, it will happen. Absolutely. I'll tell you what. How many runs did we do there? We did 2, didn't we? I need to do a bean, so I'm going to do the bean. I'm trying to keep up with things. I'm still not used to having these kind of numbers in the chat moving so fast, so I'm not very good at keeping up with it. So bear with me, guys. Hyru, I'm going to do your bean for you, so I hope you're here. King Diamond. It's called King something. It's King 810. That's the one. King 810. Yes, my friend does the guitar work for them, or at least has done a lot of, or they're touring for them. I mean, he tours with them, yeah. My mate Dave, I went to uni with. Okay, guys. So for anyone that's new here, wouldn't miss this. For anyone that's new here, I don't expect this, but I do very much appreciate if someone is kind enough to drop a sub or 5 gifted in the chat. I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. And Mr. Hyru here dropped 5 gifted. So he has chosen number 4. I have had a lot of apple. So I am definitely due wasabi beans at this point. So... good luck to Hyru, I guess. Matty, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you, dudes. I love the guitar chat. I like talking about live things as well as the games. That's great. Right, let's see what we got. Hyru's going to hate me. I think that's Apple. Mega rigged. Mega rigged. Sorry, Hyru. I'm starting to feel bad. There's got to be more wasabis in there. I don't make the beans in the box. I'm sorry. Thank you, though, Hyru. I appreciate your support. It does actually... as I keep saying, it makes a big difference. All right, let's go back to the game here. 8, you're welcome. Oh, my gosh. Oh, God. I need to try and keep the runs going. I'm so slow. Jesus, I just end up chatting to chat the whole time. So I've been running my Pulverise build as my primary druid. This guy... is a side project I'm playing with, going to try one of the Stormwolf companion builds. Nice. That should slap. You should talk to Big Papa Plump. He's a companion guy, and he's doing really well with it. Things are getting chilled, even without the imbue, because of Azurath. There you go. That's true. So no is the answer. Rylos. That does make a lot of sense, Ank. Yes. 2 cents. Does anyone want a GA Basic Skills Max Affix Shard of Rathiel? He's trying to sell it. Let 2 cents know. That's actually pretty good. Raka does. He's already messaged you. Nice. Raka, welcome in, dudes. Hopefully you guys can sort that out much yourself. First time chatter, WDemon85. You've been playing Pulverise Druid, and it's very fun. It is. Decided to replace the Rune Cry Vortex with Jar, and you just fly around. It's really awesome. That's what I'm doing right now, Demon. Glad you're enjoying it. Any questions about the build, hit me up, and I'll try and help. And welcome in. I hope you're well. Have I got an extra Ahu and Nagu? I will do. Let me finish off a couple of runs and everything, and then I'll get them to you. No problem. King 810 are great. And yes, my friend does their touring guitar work for them, or at least he has done. Death Dealer, we're good. How are you doing? Trying to keep up with chat here. So, at some point, I'm not going to be able to answer everything. I'm trying my best. Matty, thank you for the 5 gifted. Brand new to the channel and dropping 5 gifted. Is very, very generous, dude. King of Blade 02, Sephiroth 1353, Khalidis 76, Mailores, and Valentine 306 King. Please thank Mr. Matty here, the absolute legend, because you've got to give stuff from him. That is very awesome. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. We'll do a bean. Which rune words am I running on my druid? Igni and Jar, Ahu and Quacks. They're in my build guides. If you need any further information, I'll link it in chat for you, Demon. For the farming variant, for pit pushing, I changed the Igni and Jar to Igni and Ohm or something like this. Troll, we're good. I'm trying to keep up with chat. How are you doing? How you doing, dudes? One of your friends' dads has works all over the world with the likes of Motorhead, Iron Maiden, Megadeth, and bands like that. That's pretty amazing. Roast my gear, Wisconsin. I will do this in a bit. Oh, you messaged me in game as well, didn't you, Wisconsin? Sorry. What did you message me in game? Should I keep mine or use the new ones? I mean, a 3GA with 25 is pretty good. How much do you need the cooldown? That's the answer to your question there. If you really need the cooldown in your Tower of Shards, keep that. Otherwise, use the 3GA with the 25. It's pretty decent. It is a really high roll without GA still. So it's still a very good roll on the cooldown. It's not a minimum roll or anything. I can roast the rest of your gear in a bit if you want. I'll probably have 1 or 2 more to go, and then I'll be at max, hopefully. Nice! You got a gift yesterday, Zicklet? You did. I need a bean number from Mr. Matty here. If he wants to make me do one, let me know. We're going to run some... I need to grab another person here, though, for the run. Let me move you out here. Oh, gosh, I'm running out of... I believe you've moved on. We've got Jace. We got Mel. Right, Mark, do you want to come and join? Let's do a couple runs, and then we'll do other things. I'm going to have to start prioritising messages or have some other system. I can't keep up with it. I mean, I do my best. I really like communicating with everyone and try not to miss anything, but it's getting hard. I'm going to be honest. It's exhausting doing 8 hours. All in the name of entertainment, eh? Gorshy, Drink City streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers. How's it going, man? How's it going? We trying to figure out how to hit for billions, Death Dealer. Bear go burr. There is a stream coming where you'll be on fire from beans. Most probably, Bleed. Most probably. It'll probably be whatever time I do a sub of them. Number 5, I'm not sure what beans are. Oh, they're jelly beans. They're like good or bad flavours, Matty. Number 5 is actually one of the ones I don't mind too much because it's chili or cherry. So I'll do it after the next couple of runs so I can keep things going a bit. I don't mind it because it doesn't taste god-awful. It just burns the hell off your face if it's chili. Is everyone here? 1, 2, 3. We're missing... Oh, no, we are kind of... I think they're loading in. I can't see one of the people. Oh, it's because you're over here. Okay, right, fine, we are all here. Okay, right, let's go. Let's get a couple of these down. Yeah, roasting a bit, Wisconsin, yeah. Struggling to keep up with actually keeping any gameplay going. How long for me to become a member? 1 week. 2. When you say become a member of what, sorry? But Matty, thank you. That is extremely generous of you. Yeah, no, it's very generous. I do not expect it. I've recently left my full-time job, and I didn't do it specifically to become a full-time streamer, although that has definitely... It is definitely something I would love to do. That's the dream, right? I'm a game dev by trade. I've done that for many years. I just hit a point of burnout. I was kind of like, I just need a break. So I've done it for that reason. I've put myself in a position where because all I've done is work for the last 15 years, I've got a cushion enough that I can go to Christmas and not worry. Which is a very fortunate place to be. That's not a flex. You know, I mean, I may never be in a position to ever do that again. So I figured... life is too short, and I just wasn't enjoying. I love the company, I love the people, I championed them. I was at their summer party the other day. I just hit a point where life's too short to not be happy, you know. So I was like, I'm gonna take some time off, get some more sleep, because I definitely wasn't getting that. I didn't want to give up the streaming because I was enjoying it too much, but it basically became like a second full-time job, and I was doing it through the night on top of full-time work in the day. So who knows, maybe this thing will go to a point where I can do that indefinitely, and that would be amazing. But I just want this place to be a fun place where people can come and have a good time, and everything else is just a bonus, you know. I guess that's kind of the vibe I'm going for, but I do appreciate it. Obviously every little will help. I do put a lot back into the stream as well. I've got some new emotes coming at some point. I've been chatting to the artists today, actually. And I do giveaways every single month. Whoever wins in my channel point, you'll see people in channel gambling away their points. Whoever wins, well, they typically choose a premium battle pass in D4, but something of equivalent value. I can't really afford to do anything bigger than that right now, but who knows? Maybe in the future I can. So I try to give back stuff to the community as well where I can. So happy you did, Jace. I mean, honestly, I appreciate it. I do. I could say that over and over. It might sound disingenuous after a while, but it isn't. When I've been streaming on and off for many, many years. I didn't get affiliated till April last year. Oh, nearly May. It was late April. And then about a month later, everything sort of changed. I got raided by some massive streamer, like a massive amount of people. For me, it was ridiculous. Like 600 people. I've barely gone above 600 since then. And it kind of just gave me that kick up the back to go, do you know what? You actually quite enjoy doing this. And then I took it a bit more seriously. And then I took it a bit more seriously. And then I took it a bit more seriously, and now I do it basically full time. So here we go. Here we are. Hey, Brait, Aslak, and Wesley. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How are you guys doing? Hey, Gamer Dork's here. How you doing, Gamer Dork? I just graduated college. I've been playing this before I start my new job. Nice. What's the new job, Jace? That sounds exciting. You just got a 3GA Tyrell's Might. Well, I'd probably keep that one. If you've got nothing better, if you don't have a Shroud, it's a really good defensive piece of gear. You know, most builds won't have specific uniques to use other than a Shroud, so it's a pretty good replacement in a stepping stone for defense otherwise. Yeah, I'm good, gamer. I'm good. Glad to hear you're well. So you joined the chats to streams to see what Diablo is all about, pass time on tour in winter. What builds do you... okay. It makes sense for passing time on tour in winter. What builds do you and chat recommend? Loads of downtime to kill? What kind of stuff do you generally like to play? That's the first thing I normally ask someone when they come in and ask me that question or something similar, Matt. Because different people like to play different things, right? Like, what's your typical archetype of character you go to? Bit of Sum 41, let's go. Medusa, on the Rotting Lightbringer, what do I need to hit? You want flex hard, bro. No, I'm not really about that. I like to keep humble, you know, grounded where I can. Celebrate the little wins. On the Rotting Lightbringer, you want pulverized hits twice, yeah. Get as many hits than that as you can. You like them all, shits. I mean, all the builds are great, but different people like to play different kinds of, like, class fantasies and archetypes. So I asked that question because... it really depends on, like, what it is you like to play. And then I can make some recommendations based on it, you know? Slightly more tailored to the individual. I mean, just from a generic point of view, Matty, the new builds this season that people are enjoying is Hydra Sork. That's a very good starter, and it's very good in the end game now, no matter if you play Burn or Crit. This build I'm playing, Pulverise Druid, is very good. You've got the new Mage Necro build, that's doing really well. You've got a Blight Necro build that's doing really well. You've got a Lunging Strike Barb that's doing really well. You've got a couple other builds in Barb that do well, but I think you need pretty good gear for it. So that's a little bit more gear dependent. You've got a crazy amount of Spiritborn Thorns builds going around, which honestly just require a pair of pants and then a few bugs and off you go. You know, I mean, the list. And Rogue, you've got Penetrating Shot, you've got Death Trap still. And Twisting Blaze Poison, which I think is pretty gear dependent, but once you get it going, it's very good. And I've missed one class. What did I miss? Done Druid, done Sork, done Necro, done Rogue, done Barb. No, I did them all. I didn't miss a class. Nice. I mean, that's like a quick general rundown of what's like popular right now, but there's loads of builds you can play. That endgame link ain't working, is it not? Should do. Let me have a look. Huh. It's not. Why? Oh. Okay. They've changed something. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Mobility6. Alright, let me fix that. Thanks for letting me know. That used to work. They've obviously changed something. I will fix that right now. Builds Twitch. Here we go. I guess the link's changed. Ah, okay. I see what they've done. They've actually changed the URL. They've changed how the URL works for that. which makes a lot of sense, I guess. There you go. It should work now for all of my builds. Let's have a look. So I've got a bunch of planners. Most of them are up to date. There you go. Yeah, it's working now. All right, thanks for letting me know. I actually didn't realise they changed the URL to that. You're battling traffic. Well, drive safe. Keep your eyes on the road. Was running Ballard today really noticeable how often the bubble put... Yeah, Nemesis, there's a trick to it. So on Belial, you notice like the moon crescent, yeah, on his arena. If you go either to the full right or the full left, and you're on the flat bit, you stand right against the flat bit. It doesn't matter where. You could be right in the left corner or the right. You could be right on the inside corner near Belial. You can be right on the outside corner. It really doesn't matter. Just face directly flat upwards towards there and attack direct. Spawn the puddle at that point and then hit directly out. It will always spawn. If you're on controller, it will turn your character towards him, though. On mouse and keyboard, it works, though. Your fingers hurt so bad right now. Why, Zach? What build are you playing again, Zach? Right, let's crack on. Let's get this other run done. Sorry, I know I'm being very slow on these runs. I do apologise, guys. Fast gameplay. Yeah. Okay, Sork is one of, if not the fastest classes out there because of the perma teleport. I'd recommend one of the Hydra builds to start with. It's just easy peasy to get going. You'll be able to farm everything in the game so you can then play whatever other builds you want afterwards, you know. You'll be able to farm all of the materials and everything and then go out and branch your wings out afterwards if you've got lots of time to spend playing other stuff, you know. It's also just not that hard to get online. You need a specific unique amulet, which honestly we can help you with, or you can farm easily enough. I got 2 within the first few hours of the season while leveling, and 1 aspect, which again I got while leveling, so it's not too bad to get online. With the fire dragons, yeah, it's a bit more of a passive play style, but it won't break your fingers, so that's always good. Yeah, Nemesis, yeah, it's a little bit of a trick, but it's just because those poison puddles are using a trigger to spawn the blobs, I think. I've actually encountered this bug while coding myself in the past, because I've done hitbox triggers and physics and stuff. There's obviously something getting in the way of that trigger, whether it's another collision box or something that's stopping that from triggering. And if you go right to the edge of the arena, the circular bit still has hitboxes on it because you can place your hydras on it, but the bits at the sides probably don't. So that means you can just hit, and your whatever it is that's hitting the trigger and causing its trigger is obviously triggering every time. So whatever's in the way is not in the way there. So I would just recommend doing that with this build, yeah. Global Maniac, you're doing a homemade Meteor Sork. Nice. You've done a pit 79. Very good. 2 minutes 30. Wow. That's very quick. I was trying to make it work for 2 seasons now and finally was able to. That is very good. 2 minutes 30 for a 79. That's almost as fast as the fastest build I've seen. GG's. How? So you must be enjoying it. Do you know what? I've never tried Meteor Sork, but it does look hella fun. Oh, the Oculus Zac. Yeah, it is a very spammy build, yeah. Very spammy. Does anyone in the community need a 2GA Insatiable's Fury, which is a stepping stone chess piece for the Pulverise Druid? I guess it doesn't overly matter where the GAs are, but there are GAs in Earth Sign Strength and Iron Fur, which are both actually really good. So that's actually a pretty good Insatiable's Fury there. For anyone that doesn't have their Mythic Shroud of False Death yet, that is a good stepping stone. Who was it that needed gloves? I think it was Dragonlord that... no, it wasn't Dragonlord. It was... No, it was someone new to the community, Ape, and I don't know if they're still here. I can't remember their name. 100% got to keep the money makers healthy. Sekiro nearly killed my hands fingers last year. Yep. Yeah. The Hydra build is not too spammy. If you need to, for you, it's probably a good one if you need to rest your fingers, mate. Some builds are very, very spam heavy. You can only do it for like a couple of hours before you have to stop sort of level spam. This build I'm playing right now is not very spammy. I would actually recommend this one highly. If you ever get around to it, it won't break your fingers. You press your buttons regularly, but it's not like you sit there going like, you know, like just spamming the buttons. You're sort of just pressing them in sequence when you need to on a timer. So it's not too bad. This is one of the best maps to get the boss on if you're pit pushing on this build. This whole arena generally works for it. That's why the most of the pit push videos have got it. Look, you can see wherever I place the puddles, they're generally, for the most part, working. Lightning Sword gave my fingers cramps. Yeah. Yeah. You have a Shroud of False Death? I'd use that then, Jace. No, you're good, Ape. Third Mythic today. You got an Andes, so another Spark Zertic. Well, at least if you've got the expansion, you can craft the one you want now, right? Right, I think that's the end of those runs, guys. Thank you very much. I need to do a bean for Mr. Matty, and I'm going to roast Wisconsin's gear. You got the Platinum Sekiro, of course. Liam has got lots of Platinums. He's a Platinum whore. Twisting Blades is pretty spammy. I would not recommend... Yeah, most Rogue builds are very spammy, actually, to be honest. So, Rogue might not be the build for you. The class for you if you don't want to spam buttons too much. It's Behold spamming. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, GG. Sorry it took so long. Fun fact, in the past 3 seasons, the only boss to ever drop a mythic for me was Grigor. Is that the only one you've ever got 2 cents? Damn. Pen Shot might not be too bad. You're right, Rylos. Yes, Pen Shot might not be too bad. But most builds are quite spammy and quite like piano-like in Rogues. Now let's go find the pants, Bell. What pants are you looking for? Legion in 2 minutes? Oh, I guess we can run to a Legion quickly. Where's the Legion at? I wouldn't mind hitting that for the souls. Where is it? Where is it? Am I being blind here? Oh, it's down there. I've got it. Hey, never heard of you. How's it going, dude? Oh, you're after the Storm Companions pants. I probably have a pair, Mel. Let me do... It won't be GG, but I've got a couple of pairs stashed away for if I ever wants to play it. Yeah, you're after the Wolves ones, right? Let me just do this... let me just quickly do this Legion, and then I'll get you joined. I'll give it to you, no probs. You got a GG Ami for your Druid. Nice! What's that? How many GAs? Make me jelly. Starter pants? Yeah, they're better than starter because I don't keep trash. I tend to just keep like 1 or 2 GAs only or above. Because my stash gets too full too quick. But how long we got? We got 1 minute. Right, I'm going to do this bean. Multitasking at its finest. Okay, guys. So if anyone is new here, I do not expect this, but anyone that drops a sub or 5 gifted in my channel, I will do Bean Boozled Bean. And Matty here is very kind and dropped 5 gifted, which I very much appreciate. So thank you, Matty. That is very kind of you. This is a chili or cherry bean. I definitely need to get more bad beans. So hopefully it's chili. We'll see what it is. I have to wait a minute to see if it starts burning my face off or not. I think it might be cherry. I think someone's looking out for me the last couple of days. There's going to be a time in future where the world's going to hate me. It was cherry. Nice. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. And you got a GA Willpower, GA Envenom. Never heard of you. That's exactly what I've got, I think. GG's. How much did that cost you? How many kidneys? You want to try Clipsis Hota build, but need lots of uniques, yeah. I mean, Clipsis is the barb guy for Mobalytics. He's really good at it, right? A GG men down. Oh, yeah. Damn. That is a nice men down. 3 GA with max aspect. 0 body parts. Dropped it. You dropped it. Never heard of you. Wow. Okay. I mean, that is giga rare. All mythics I've gotten this season are for the smaller bosses and then Undercity. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're not... The drop rate on mythics isn't mega, right? Anymore. They did make it rarer to get them. Rigged, Elsid. I know. What can I say? I have been very lucky in the last few. I've only had a couple of bad ones, so there's definitely a reckoning coming at some point. Fania's here as well. How you doing, Fania? How do you vote, Zartoon? Exclamation mark vote, then a space, and then whatever your option is, without the chevrons. It doesn't give feedback. The bot's a bit bad for that, to be honest. I might look for a different one in future. I'm slowly but surely moving away from Streamlabs Cloudbot because it's actually quite bad. It's sort of like 80% of the way there, and the rest it's never going to happen. So I don't really like that. So I'll look for something better in future. I won't look at what's winning until the day we choose. So it'll be the end of the week or next week. We'll look at what's winning, and I won't look until then, so I won't have any idea what's in the lead. Jafal's back. How you doing, Jafal? Witchwoven, I have a 3GA Tibalt's Will for 3GA. What, you want to trade a 3GA Tibalt's Will for a 3GA Blood Moon's Breaches, Witchwoven? What's the aspects on the Tibalt's Will, if you don't mind me asking? If it's a high aspect, that's a pretty good pair. That's a pretty good item. There'll be a lot of people here that might be interested. You need to sell your 4GA Tibbies, Antonis. How good's the aspect, Antonis? Jafal, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yeah, not bad. Still getting used to so much chat that it's hard to keep up sometimes, to be honest. It's good. It's a good problem to have. I'm a chatterbox, so you know. Do a Barbie Barb. Do like all pink Barb. Fania. Well, we'll see what wins first, right? And then we'll work it out. And then you guys will have to wait till the day to see what it actually ends up being, right? I mean, you guys asked for a unicorn last time, and I made a really rather fantastic unicorn, I thought. I mean, people definitely didn't complain. 18%, Antonius. That's a very good pair of tibbies, yeah. It can be hard to keep up, never heard of you. It can, yeah. Certainly can. 2 masterworks into the masteries, Mark. Nice. This is just automated mode when you do these. So, yeah, if you didn't know why I've just done this, this is the best place to get Forgotten Souls right now. In Penitent. Oh, rip. It would have been the best place for Souls if I was in the right freaking difficulty, but I turned it down because I've let people to join me at below level 60, haven't I? Well, that was a waste of my time. Should have done that in T4. Then I would have got 200 souls. Big rip. The only reason I go down to Penitent is because people can join me below level 60, but never mind. I'll remember that for next time. What did you use for the horn? Yes, I am a massive noob. That was big noob mistakes. Never mind. Well, I probably got like 5 Forgotten Souls for that rather than 200, but never mind. Never mind. Right, I'm going to have a... Is that you that's joined, Mel? Oh, no, it's Bleed. Is there a reason why you've joined specifically, Bleed? Mel, just join up quickly so I can give you these pants. And then I'm going to look at Wisconsin's gear. And then we'll get the next team in. Pants, 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 pants. Pretty certain I kept a pair of these hanging around somewhere. Yeah, I did. I got 2. I actually kept 2, and they're both pretty decent. I'll give you this pair because it'll give you the tankiness. They're both basically identical otherwise. I'm assuming Bleed's giving me something because I don't think he asked for anything. I could be wrong. Oh, damn! GA Pulverise gloves. They're worth quite a bit. Well, I'll give those away at the end of the stream, I guess. Nice. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Bleed. That's very kind of you. They're worth a lot of gold. They're going for crazy amounts of gold. Just for the single GAs. Anything higher than that is just like cell kidney levels of gold. It's crazy. There you go. This will get you going, Mel. Where is the best place to farm runes? The Undercity, Silly Man, or Nightmare Dungeons, probably, or doing bosses. You need 3 cries. Silly Man, come and join me. I'll give you 3. Pretty sure I've got 3 lying around. I don't actually have that many cries, but I've got enough so I can do that for you. If you just want to drop when you're ready, Mel, so I can get the next team in. When I'm ready to. It's okay, Rage. That's my mistake. I totally forget when I'm doing these pit runs. I go down to Penitent for people most of the time. It's just so... Because if they're below level 60, they can't join you in Torment. Black Diminos. Sorry, Black. Yeah, Black Dimonios. Sorry. I'll go with Black. How's it going, Black? How you doing, dudes? If you got any questions about the build, check out the planner. Hit me up, and I'll be happy to answer. I could not use any skills for 30 minutes and was freaking out. Then saw I had my Starfinder goods. Ah, JDOS. Yes, that would do it. I mean, I don't know if I'm the GOAT, but I can certainly, I like to help people, so I can certainly do that with this. There you go. 3 cries. Enjoy it. Right, let's find Wisconsin. He wants me to grill his gear. Let's have a look how goated or how terrible his character is. Are you here, Wisconsin? Are you ready for your grilling? Are you prepared? Here. Okie dokie, let's start with the weapon, eh? He's gone for a wand and focus, everybody. Well, you don't have a triple. It's not a good start. You don't even have a max serpentines. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I mean, the 2GA is very nice. But, yeah. Expected better from you, Wisconsin. Your boots are pretty nice. You need to get your triple on those bad boys, though. But your boots are quite nice. I'll give you that. Why on giggity earth are you using 2 Masterworks into Chain Lightning here on a Hydrasork? You absolute scrub. You want to re-roll that into resource gen and maximum life, maximum resource immediately, and you will blast. Your gloves are very good. You're going to find it very hard to replace these. Triple and everything. Can't grill these. Triple on your chest piece. Can't really grill these too hard, apart from the fact you've got no greater affix. Obviously, you could get your cooldown on your Harleys, but this isn't too bad. I can see why you didn't triple it, to be fair. Amulet. Very nice. It's better than what I had on mine, to be fair. No triple in a primordial binding, though. I would have prioritised that if it was me. Your ring's pretty good. No triples on the cooldown, though, but I suppose you're not too worried about that with the Harleys on. Lucky hit Starless. Oh, dear. Could have had anything else that would have been better than this. But I suppose you can't be... Beggars can't be choosers, hey? Very nice. Not too bad. And your focus... Yeah, I mean, getting your triple and your Hydra heads is actually quite hard, to be honest. Not bad. So you got the right stats here, so fair enough. Yeah, actually, to be fair, your setup's pretty good. Just change your actuals conduit. That needs to change immediately. Otherwise, you're all good. It looks pretty decent. Art Seeker, first time chatter, welcome in. Just a question out the blue. How do you cap your resistances? I'm really having trouble surviving T4 at the moment. Okay. So there's a little misconception. Just capping your armor resistances isn't going to make you survive in T4. I don't even have them capped unless I am in solo. However, if your resistances are really low, Art, there's 2 things you can do. 1, go to the elixir maker. Make yourself a soothing spices. That gives you 10 all res. Just make loads of them. Keep that up all the time. That's 10. And it gives you 150 armor. Secondly, most guides recommend you use Subo for your primary mercenary. I highly recommend using Rahir until you can survive. Because on the right-hand side, you can get 15 all res here. Plus, you can get some damage from him here. So you don't lose all your damage. That gives you 25% resistances right there. To be honest, mine aren't capped. They are with Rahir, but without him or in team play, I'm not fully capped. But I'm pretty close. You pretty much get that through the Ring of Stardust giving you 25. All resistance. Getting a GA amulet, an Ancestral amulet, that's 30. Your other ring, Ancestral, gives you 12 all res. 12 and a half all res. And then honestly, the rest is all in your Paragon board. So it's just about min-maxing. But those 2 little tips there with the incense and right here will give you 25, and that would help you a lot. Beyond this, you want to be at least somewhat close to 1,000 armor and be able to stay in Grizzly Rage all of the time if this is the build you're playing. And you also want a decent amount of max life, otherwise you will just be one shot regardless of how much damage reduction you got. And you want a decent amount of damage reduction on your build, which comes from a lot in your skill tree, like Iron Fur. And what other ones we got? We got Iron Fur. You get max life from Mending. The other thing you can do, which helps with survivability, is if you haven't, take Masochistic. Once you've got this weapon, you always overpower when you're in the poison puddles. So you don't need Obsidian Slam anymore. You can just take Masochistic, and that gives you a really large amount of life sustain, and that helps keep you alive as well. Oh, Betty Swallock, sorry, I saw your message earlier. I forgot to say hello. How you doing, man? Thank you for jumping in. Yeah, no worries, dude. I hope you have a great sleep, dude. Appreciate you jumping in. Art Seeker, I hope that helps. It won't specifically like just fully solve your build, but there are some tips there that might help you a little bit better towards T4. I have a channel option to claim Zartoon. So you have to wear great music. Yeah, this is just the stuff I grew up on, Matt. I range from anywhere from heavy metal to pop punk to a bit of EDM sometimes, and old school rock and metal as well. You know, it just depends on the mood. Rise Against. I've seen Rise Against. They're great. You got to play with them in Germany. That's awesome. They are very talented, yes. You got a 2-starless like this, Rip? Oh, no. Does anyone have an Eon? I have runes. I do, Simon, but I'm going to do another set of runs before I do any more trading. Will Ryan over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Tiesto. I do like Tiesto, and I do like Blink-182, yes. But I can't play music on the YouTube channel, unfortunately. Instant copyright fails. Right, next team. Can I please grab Ankh, Grimshifter, and Shits? Let's get you guys in. Let's go run some pits. Still at the gearing side. Yeah, so getting to Paragon 200 plus will allow you to get your legendary nodes, your glyphs, most of the main, like at least the rare nodes. And then also, getting all stats is very good as well. So once you've got a Shroud of False Death and a Tybalt's Will, you'll have so much all stats that you'll instantly activate, no matter what order your boards are in, you'll instantly activate all your yellow nodes, like these here, Resolve. That gives you, if you're not activating that by default, that's 3% all res. There's another one up here somewhere as well, another 3 up here. You see what I mean? You suddenly gain more stats just by activating these. So, yeah, there's that too. But yeah, don't underestimate how strong max life is as well for survivability, because it is. Yeah, hang around, Simon. After I've done with this team, which will be 2 or 3 runs, then I will get you some eons, no problem. You got a grand total 326 armor on your druid. Well, I'm running with... if I'm in T4, I'd be at 548 when I'm not in Grizzly Rage with the incense on. But once I'm in Grizzly Rage, because I've min-maxed it, I'm at 992 or something. One more armor node in my Paragon tree, which there are, I'd be capped. But I'm so close, it doesn't matter. It won't make it won't make a difference in me surviving at this point. Slippers, I do have own runes. Let me finish these runs and then I'll get you in. I'll help you, no problem. You're clearing pit 52, Medusa. Nice, easy, with none of my armors properly rolled. Nice. GG's. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, exactly. If you need the main thing with this build is you want to be in Grizzly Rage all of the time, because with the Tybalt's Will on, you get a loss of damage reduction while being unstoppable from the Tybalt's Will, and Grizzly Rage makes you unstoppable all the time. So there's that. It also makes you gain 30% more armor when you've got 5 ranks in it, which is why my armor, yeah, 993 is what my armor's at in here. I'm literally just under the 1,000, but honestly, that 7 armor won't make a blind bit of difference at this point. It's minimal. You know, I'm pretty close to 1,000, even though I started with 548. Going into Grizzly Rage with all the other armor multipliers just instantly puts me up to where I need to be, basically. So you don't need to actually be at 1,000 armor until you're in combat and in Grizzly Rage. And then it's just when you're in Grizzly Rage you want to be at 1,000 in T4. After that, you don't need any more armor stuff. So you can take those nodes out in your Paragon tree and put them somewhere else. If you're over 1,000, that is. If you type ! Position, I think it shows you. Captain Jack, if I remember rightly. ! List will show you the queue anyway. It will show you the list. Or at least it'll show you the full list, because there's not 20 people in the queue. You have Grizzly up 100%. Yeah, exactly right. Unless I forget to hit it. Yeah, I mean, you don't really want to be doing that in pit pushing, honestly. Or in any content at that, really. You about to get some dinner, so no rush? Okay, nice one, dude. Let's go this way down here. So yeah, I don't know exactly when this will be, but I think there's going to be a cool, cheeky little Mobalytics video coming out with one of my builds at some point in the future. I need to send them over some content. I need to send them over some video footage of my my Spiritborn Thorns build. The reason for that being, it still is one of the only Spiritborn Thorns builds that's a true Thorns build. It's actually physical Thorns. It's not the poison bug stuff that's going on with the, you know, it's not the poison damage. It's actually Thorns damage. And they wanted to highlight it, which is really cool. So, I am, yeah, so I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. Hopefully putting some footage together and working with their guys that do all that stuff. That should be really cool. I'm really pleased about that. I put a lot of time into my builds and stuff and trying to make them somewhat fun and useful. So it'd be nice to get some validation that at least one of them was half decent. Hey, iKill's in the house. How's it going, iKill? And chat, Matt, you are most welcome. Honestly, if you've ever got questions, Matt, and you, even if I'm not on stream, by all means join the Discord and hit me up, dude. I'm pretty responsive. I like to help people, both in game and in real life, you know. And I'm just playing the games I like playing. It's nice. I've been loving meeting so many new people in the community this season. It's been pretty wild. Back to work for you. This drummer is done having a meltdown. Enjoy, Matt. Have fun with the meltdown, drummer. But yeah, I'll catch you soon, man. Thank you again so much for jumping in. I appreciate you. You're doing all right, iKill. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Cosmic coming in with the follow. Welcome in, Cosmic. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Appreciate you, dudes. Let us know. Right, let me level that one up there. Cool. I'll keep this team until we get shits to 60. I think that's 2 more runs. It'll probably be until he's 60. We'll just actually focus on flying through some pits. You got a question? Fire away. When you say add ranks to Grizzly, what does that mean? Okay, if you look at my screen right now, your ultimate on this build is Grizzly Rage. This one here. And you can put up to 5 ranks in here in your skill tree. They changed this a couple of seasons ago. Each one reduces the cooldown a bit. But also at rank 5, you get a bonus, which means you gain 30% increased armor while Grizzly Rage is active. So for most people, some builds might optimize out those skill points and put them elsewhere and get the armor in different places. But the easiest thing to do is do what I've done, which is put 5 points here. Then you don't need to get as much armor in your gear to get to 1,000 armor in the high torments. Does that make sense, Cosmic? Also, King Guild Arts 2, thank you so much for following, dude. Welcome in. I hope you're well, my friend. Let us know how you are. Fonzo the boss on YouTube, how you doing? Can we see your Ami and Mace? You can. Let me do this pit run, Fonzo. So like 3 minutes-ish. And then I'll show you, no problem. I warn you, my amulet and weapon are borderline illegal. You might need someone to come and like resurrect you after you see it. They're pretty good. They're not perfect, but they're pretty close. I have got good gear on this build at this point. I have played a lot on this build. Oops, someone got slapped. Oh dear. Okay, let's go this way. Slayer Steve. God, that's a catchy name, isn't it? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. That is another 1,000,000 points for everyone in chat. I think I still need to give out another 1,000,000 points already. I was just thinking about that a moment ago. 2 million points everyone will get in a moment. How are you doing, Steve? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so this is one of the preferred maps for this build if you're pit pushing because it's, for the most part, quite flat on the floors. So you can actually hit, when you hit it, the blobs do actually come off. Like, not up here, but it does down here. See? So it's one of the preferred maps for sure. And the boss arena is entirely flat and it's a big open area, so again, it's the same. That's how my Shadow Blight weapon and Ami are? What, illegal? I was trying to find the right word for it. But it's like, it basically is. Like, I know one other person that's got an amulet like me. It sounds like he dropped one today. It's identical to what I've got. Minus the tempers, I guess. There won't be too many people who've got amulets like I've got, to be honest. And it'll be very expensive to acquire if you do want one. I need to be on the bottom bit here so the blobs come off. Was able to get the 4 GA perfect aim ace last night. Nice. I have a 580. I finally got the triple masterwork. But I've only got a 580 58. I don't have the 660. Federal offences in most states. Oh, goodness me. Is that level illegal, is it? Wow. That must be one damn illegal amulet right there. Getting felonies thrown at you. As you call them over there. Alright, let's try it. This map's not too bad, apart from it doesn't always work very well with the poison puddles, to be honest. It's annoying, because I actually quite like this map. You can group up a lot of enemies in a pile of and then just blast them all at once. It's pretty good for actually grouping stuff together. It's just terrible for the poison puddles right now. I think the map's slightly, yeah, you can see here, it's got a slight slant on it. So, I mean, certain bits just don't work, like there. Just doesn't work at all. But down here might. Oh, even that bit doesn't work. Yeah, a lot of places on this map don't work very well, sadly. I do hope they fix that for Poison Puddle, because it's the only thing that's wrong with it right now, honestly. Probably would be the best build in the season, minus the Bug Spiritborn. You can't compete with that, because they're getting longer than 15 minutes in the pits. But if they weren't Bug Spiritborns, it'd probably be the best. It'd be clearing higher than Sork. If you didn't have that bug, because it wouldn't be so annoyingly difficult to fish for the pits, probably. It would be a much closer contest anyway. It's only one behind as it is. Right, that's that. I need to spend my obols, but I can't do that in Penitence, so I have to do that after the next run. Right, one more, and then shit should be at 60, which is good. Fonzo, are you here? Let me know. I'll show you my amulet and weapon. I suppose while we're waiting, I can give everyone their 2 million points as well before I forget to do that. 2 million points. There we go. Lovely. Everyone's got 2 million more points than they had before. Good times. Necro with hardly any items and glyphs. Just did a 65 pit. Nice. You're here. Okay, Fonzo. So, my weapon is near GG, and I finally got the triple roll on it earlier. After many, many attempts. So, this is a very good weapon. I literally need a perfect one for it to be better. With the Masterworks as well. So, yeah, I just haven't come across one myself. So the weapon is very good. And my amulet was gifted to me by a blaster, I know. This will be very hard to replace for me. Near impossible. There's two potential options. You get the triple with willpower and venom quick shift, or if you're really lucky, you'll get a triple passive. Like in venom quick shifts, toxic claws or something. Maybe that would be better than the willpower still. But getting better, yeah. I've got very good gear. I have played a lot this season with this build. Some of the stuff I've got, I found myself. But yeah, a lot of it I've just been very lucky with, really. You have a 4 GA Ophidian Iris. I've been trying to trade for a 3 to 4 GA Lightbringer. How good's the affix on the Ophidian Iris? If I come across someone who has a really good Lightbringer lying around, I can try and help trade that. Does anyone have a 3 or 4 GA Lightbringer of decent aspect lying around they're trying to sell? Someone here's got a 4 GA Ophidian Iris 95 that they're trying to sell. I think they'd be willing to trade it. Let us know. I'll see if anyone in Twitch has got one, Fonzo. I don't know if they have. With GA in Venom amulet in my stash with willpower. Okay. What, is that a 1 GA or 2 GA, Fonzo? Fat Katsu, how's it going? Right, let's do this other run here. They need to pull those Spiritborn clears. They do, but they won't unless it gets removed from the game. That's just generally how they do it. If they decide to fix it in games, it can no longer be done. They'll pull it from leaderboards. Okay, 1 GA and a Venom. That's better than most people will get, honestly. But yeah, getting the 2 GA is no easy feat, that's for sure. Got barriered enemies, not my favourite. Oh, wow. Got raids coming in from Auroral Games herself. Welcome in, Raiders. I would normally stop and greet you, but I'm currently pit running. So about 1 second. Let me finish this run. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I am Immortalize. If you have not met me before, I blast all things ARPGs, a lot of Diablo, and a lot of community-based stuff. We're running some community pit runs right now in softcore. If you're interested, type in !join. Get yourselves in. Guys, in my channel, the shout out has already been given. If you've not checked out Aurora Games before, please go show her some love. We raided her last night on the way out, so any of you that were here at the end of last night will have been in that raid. I mean, I've been in her streams a fair number of times over a fair while, I guess. Like, I sort of lurk in people's streams. Always had a good vibe. Does a lot of... She blasts as hard as anyone I know. Does longer streams than most people I know. So, yeah, please go check her out. Show all the love, guys. We're all about the community spirit. And, yeah, she's pretty good with chatting to her community and chat as well. That's what I noticed last night when I was hanging. How was the rest of your stream, Aurora? Have you literally just stopped from yesterday? If so, you are actually mental. Like, I've done 24-hour streams, but that you were already at, like, 28 hours or something, which is nutty to start with. I wasn't on during the day, so I don't know if you literally did the whole day as well. If you did, I'm impressed. But I hope the rest of your stream was great. And I do very much appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. It's not... I love to meet new people in the community, so it was nice to come over and say hello last night. Send a few people your way. And, yeah, good times. Also, got to see some Pulverise gameplay and hardcore. That was always good. Aurora, you don't need to apologise. I'm sorry to hear your internet's playing up. I can understand. Anyone that knows me well here knows that I hate technical issues. It's one of the only things that will wind me up properly. So I feel your pain. You never need to apologise. Honestly, whether it's one person or 1,000, it doesn't matter to me. It's the thought that counts. So I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope your internet sorts itself out soon. I just hit for 1 trillion. Nice! That was definitely 1,000 billion then. Giggity! Finally hit for 1 trillion. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's go. She is truly amazing. There you go. So, we've never really crossed paths, like, properly until, I guess, now. But I have seen you online a lot, and I lurk in people's chats a bit. I'm not the sort of person that goes into someone's channel and says hello and then leaves 2 minutes later. I generally will either lurk, or if I can actually sit there for a bit and hang, I'll do that. But, you know, it's sort of... I like to see people's vibes and see what people are up to. Hey, Leech, how's it going, my dude? Clan Burglar's back. How you doing? What was the amulet called? You don't have to show it again. It's not got a specific... Oh, the Ophidian Iris is the one that they're looking to trade. My one doesn't have a specific name. It's just a legendary amulet. This one happens to have that name, Axolotl's Eye, but you could have any amulet. It doesn't have a specific name on it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Raw. Honestly, I never expect raids, so if I ever get one, I really appreciate it. Normally, I go into the big full screen, but also I'm running a pit for helping people, so it's kind of hard to do that mid-pit run. Just sit there and be like, sorry, guys, you're going to have to wait 10 minutes. He's a true stalker. What can I say? I've got to have some talents, haven't I? Gorshy coming in with all of the creep comments. Thanks, man. Always got my back. Thanks for the glyph levels. Ank, you're welcome. And we got everyone 60. Nice. You must be knackered, Aurora. You must be. I hope you're going to get some good sleep. Also, Bonkin, first time chatter from Raid. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll try and catch some more of your streams going forward, Aurora, if I can. Come say hello. I'm sort of finding a new routine for myself. I come from a game dev back, and I've just left the company I was with for 12.5 years. So I was basically doing that full time and then streaming full time through the night. So I'm just finding a new routine as it is. Catching up on some sleep I've missed the last 14 months. Salutations, how's it going, man? Just dropped a triple GA amulet with willpower, quick shift, and fire res. Giggity, you're rich! You're actually rich! That's a GG amulet almost. Roll fire res for Envenom and you are going to blast. That's a very, very, very good amulet. Juggalo Punk, how's the battle? It's good, mate. How are you? Managed to do 55 with teleport build. Nice. I reckon you'll get to T4 like easy T4. It just feels rubbish to play. You got your equip glyphs to full 6 Grim. Nice. Stream was great though. More hardcore grinding. Build's great. My build's reasonably min-maxed, so I should probably try and push the pits a bit higher. I'll start a Spiritborn or something on Wednesday, probably. Stream's good. I've definitely not done as many runs as I was hoping to because there's so much chat going on. I can't keep up with it, and I'm quite chatty. So, but yeah, it's good. It's been really good fun. This season's been very kind to me. I've met a lot of new people. I like to do a lot of community-based stuff. It's just I like helping people and I'm having fun, you know. I don't need to play the strongest things. As long as I'm having a good time and everyone else have a good time, that's the main thing for me. Still haven't hit... I do builds for Mobalytics as well. So I like to make really weird builds sometimes, you know. You still haven't hit for 1 billion yet. You're broke. ARN, you'll get there. It can hit for 1 trillion. I just did it. 1,061 billion. You got done early and don't want to do paperwork, Juggalo. No one likes to do paperwork, do they? Let's be honest. You have all your glyphs, Lord Remit. Nice. We appreciate it, iKill. I appreciate you. Right, should we grab another team here? Let's grab another team. Let's run some more of these. I'm having fun. Bloody one, Certic, Hyru. Let's get all of you in. Oh, Jafal. Thank you for the prime, dude. Big love. I appreciate that. That makes a bigger difference than you would realise. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you. No ads for you, which is awesome. Because no one likes to be slapped with ads. I have set the ads up on this channel to be the least egregious you possibly can. And I know that seems crazy when it's 1.5 minutes of ads every half an hour. But anything else is more egregious. You either get slapped with loads on start, or you get them randomly all the time. So, so it's, you know, at least I can have it at set intervals with that. And that's the lowest you can have it at with that. Speaking of ads, that is true. You can't just turn them off. You actually can't. You do, then Amazon slaps you with 3 minutes of ads on the start. So, ad irony. I know, Wesley. I'll actually wait for the ads to finish so people can hear. I'll tell you what, since there's ads, guys, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. For any of you that are in ads, I decided that was a good time to... And the ads irony was strong, Wesley. You are right. First time chatter. I didn't even realise they were running. I thought it was a good time to go to the restroom. I was just saying, like, if you just turn ads off on Twitch, you end up slapping everyone that joins your channel with, like, 3 minutes of ads on entries. You just can't turn them off, or even if you wanted to. So I've set them at the lowest I possibly can, with timed intervals, and then if people get unlucky with them on entry, they do. But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. It's owned by Amazon, what can we say? But yeah, you're not wrong, Wesley. That was quite funny irony right there. Pure Vocals, how's it going? It's good to see you. And Childcast, how you doing, man? Yeah, Jafar, I've got Discord. If anyone wants to join, by all means, love to have you there. Please verify. Please verify. Please go to role selection as well and choose Diablo 4 and any other games you care for. Because then you unlock the channels you care for. It tells us you're not robots. It's a good thing. And we'd love to have you there. The community is growing very quickly. And it is awesome. I've seen a lot of people helping each other out in there while I've been offline, which is great. You won't be happy until Immortalized makes a Spark build. Do it for the memes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could do this sometime. iKill, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Big love. I appreciate it. Juggalo Punk, no more ads for you for at least the rest of this month, hey? Nice. Fonzo the boss. How's it go? Oh, yeah, Fonzo, you come over from YouTube, have you, dude? Mihai on YouTube. All the best way farm for boss mats. I mean, honestly, best way to farm boss mats. You can get bloods on Iron Mat. You can get the bloods on the Blood Maiden. You can get the living stills from like Hell Tides. And you just drop them from doing like dungeons and other content. But honestly, with the way the economy is right now, you're better off farming items, trading it on Diablo.trade for virtual gold, like in-game gold, and then using that to buy mats. Sadly, that is the most efficient way to get a lot of them. If the economy wasn't so whack, then it wouldn't be. Dudes, babe. Welcome in, dudes. How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing, dudes? How you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, you too, Pure. What's better, Tybalt's Wheel or Legendary Pants? On which build, Zach? Depends on the build, right? I mean, Tybalt's gives you damage. So typically, Tybalt's will be better for pit pushing, to be honest. Right, who we got? We got Hyrule. We got Bloody One. Certic89, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Dude, you don't have anyone to play Diablo with, so here we are. You've gone to a good place. We do a lot of community play here. How are you getting on? What class? What builds? What tier of difficulty are you in? We're doing some community runs right now. So yeah, we're all about finding people to play with and having a good time. Does anyone have an Ahu, Quacks, Igni, and Jar? I have all of them, Clam. Once I've done the next set of runs, I'll sort you out. Remind me. Stroopy, it has been a minute. How are you doing, Stroopy? It's good to see you, dude. Can you invite me to Discord? The link isn't working for me. The link isn't working? Really? Should do. Huh? Is the Discord link working for people? It should do. It should work. Try it again, Fonzo. Looks like it should be working. It said, yeah, Jafal said it worked for him. Try it again, Fonzo. See what happens. Yeah. No worries, Clam. Yeah, try again. It should work. Okay, last call out. Certic89, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else in the meantime. Also, we're 9 follows away from 4,200 followers. That's madness. I only hit 4,000 the other day. That's craziness. That's nearly a 5% uptick in like 3 days or something. That's madness. I only had 60 followers like 15 months ago. To gain 200 that quickly is, I mean, it's just mind-boggling to me. I don't typically look at the numbers that much, but it does boggle my mind sometimes. You just got your Necro Ammy, Mark Knight. Nice. It's still not working for you, Fonzo. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it should do. Alright, I can send you another one. 1 second. Alright, Fonzo. I just sent you a specific link in Whisper on Twitch. Use that. Well, you'll need to verify. No, you need to verify. It doesn't matter what link you follow, Fonzo. We've set it up so you have to verify on the server, so so that we don't get loads of spam bots and AIs joining, or at least reduce them. I sent you a private link in Whisper. It will do the same thing as the other one, I reckon. What we're running, Pure, we're doing pits. So, okay, Certic isn't responding, so we'll grab someone else. Kills Prodigy, are you still here? Do you want to come and join? I appreciate some of you have been in this queue for a while, so I apologise. I've been very slow at getting through these. Necromancer, first time playing Diablo 4. Welcome to the community, dude. You're almost level 40. Awesome. Well, if it's your first time, I actually recommend getting to 60 yourself, but if you want to join and get power level to level 60, we can help you with that too, because that is what I'm doing right now. Nice to meet you, though. If you've got any questions about the game, let us know. Joe's in the house. The guy that owns the 4GA Azarath. So, Joe. It keeps saying email is already registered. I honestly don't know then, Fonzo. That means there's something on your end with the registration and Discord. I don't know what to suggest. That won't be specific to my channel, I don't think. Sorry, to the Discord channel. Joe, so I totally forgot to sell your Azarath for you. However, it's worth about 35 billion maximum given the current market, apparently. That's what I was told. And there might be someone in chat that will be willing to buy that from you. I just need to know what you'd be happy for. You know, what you would be happy with for on that item. Oh, Certic. Do you want to come and join, Certic? I did remove you from the queue, but if you actually can come join now, you can come join. Fonzo, it should work. It's working for everyone else. Without seeing what's going on, I actually don't know what the problem is. That, you know, you just click in the link, it should just invite you to the channel and it should be good, right? I honestly don't know what to suggest otherwise. Maybe try rebooting Discord and use the link again. Sometimes turning it on and off again works, right? Question mark. No, I haven't made a video about the Oculus build. I should get better at making videos, really, shouldn't I? This is you, is it, Certic? Shadow Dragon. Is that you, Certic? Can you confirm? Because whoever it is, your name isn't matching up with whoever it's meant to be. Yes, okay, cool. All right, let's go. Huh. I think the frame rate bug's happening on my game. Right, that's fine. Right, I'm going to have to reboot my game because otherwise this is going to crash my computer. Sorry. I know you won't notice it on stream, but I do. On my monitor. There's a memory leak in the game, and occasionally it just makes the game look like it's in constant motion blur. And if I leave that for 5 minutes, it will just crash the computer. Just starts leaking memory. Sorry, guys. I'll get you back in a sec. Can someone add Fonzo on Discord and add him into the server, Matt, like individually, and see if that helps him? I don't know. I'm not going to do it while I'm live, Fonzo. I try to stay off Discord while I'm live because I'm already strapped with trying to keep up with things. I don't want to. I wanted to avoid distractions. It was more choppy, yeah. So it's a problem since the latest update. I think it's something to do with the DLSS 4 update. Clam, I'll do these runs because these people have been waiting patiently. I know you're waiting patiently as well. I'm trying to juggle about 1,000 things, so I hope that's okay. Yeah. All right, guys. Sorry, Bloody One hiring Certic. Can you come join again? And we'll do these runs. I will sort you straight after these. All right? Yeah. Yeah, cool. No, I appreciate it. Right, that's 2, 3. Right, cool. Sweet. Oh, sorry, salutations. I probably won't do Belial's today, no. It turns out people wanted to be able to level some alts and do their glyphs and stuff, so that's what we're doing right now. It's unlikely we'll get round to Belial's today. Spike, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Skiver's back. How you doing, Skiver? How much was the 4GA Azrath? Well, so I normally would give stuff away for free, but it is Joe's item and he wants to sell it. 35 billion would be a fair market rate for it. A perfect one recently went for 4 billion. There was one that sold quite near to his for 7 billion, but honestly, I think you'll find that's just someone that probably sold it way too cheap. The perfect one went for 40. His one's like one step down from perfect. It's got 4 GAs. It's got 27 aspects. So 35 would seem reasonable to me if the perfect went for 40. For Joe Necro. But if you guys want to talk to Joe directly in chat and come to an agreement, then I'm sure that is, obviously, it's up to you. You guys can absolutely do that. So, Joe, if you're here, there are a couple of people in chat that are interested in your Azarath. You just need to, like, I guess you'd need to let them know like what it is you actually want. I think you'd struggle to get much above that 35 unless you get someone that jumps in with FU money and just buys it because, which you could possibly get, to be honest. You know, if you hung out for long enough, someone might eventually come in and drop gold cap, but you can't guarantee you'd get that, honestly. So we'll see. We'll see when Joe's back. Maybe Joe's had to go AFK a second. You have 100 mil, salutations. Well, some people don't even have that. You got your seasonal pet finally, Lord. Nice. I probably should do that at some point, shouldn't I? I've still got some of the seasonal things. I've got like to go craft some caches and stuff. Joe's back. Okay, nice. I was just saying, Joe, we had a quick look at how much the Azarath was worth earlier. A Perfect went for 40 billion recently. There was one that was nearly the same as yours that went for 7, but I think they just sold too low, honestly. I think a fair market rate for yours, if you wanted to just sell it for fair market rate, would be 35-ish, given that Perfect one went for 40. The reality is, if you left it up and hung out, someone might offer more. Even maybe up to gold cap, if you find someone who really doesn't care about gold, for whatever reason. But you can't guarantee you get that. And there are some people in chat that are interested in it, but you're probably going to have to talk to them about what they'd be willing to offer and what you'd be happy to accept. So, like Rage said here, he's asking if he could get it for 20, for example. So you'll just have to say, like, I didn't really know like what you were looking for it, I guess. That's just from a quick scout of the market. I mean, you know, if you want to hang out, it's your item. You do what you want to do with it, you know, and I'll try and get that for you. I don't know how easy or how long that would take to do, though. Whilst if you're desperate for gold right now, you could probably get some from chat and help someone in chat as well. It's kind of up to you, really, dude. It's your item. Well, boss, in 7 minutes, you guys should go do it. You might get your United tributes for the mythic ones. Premier Panda, please. So, Premier, why? How comes you want me to add you, dude? I only add people when I'm getting you in for runs, because I have to remove someone from my friends list to do it. My friends list is permanently full, so I only add people when I'm actually getting you into the runs. So, I hope you don't take that offensively. It's just I have to remove friends to do it, that's all. I mean, I've got a queue. Yeah, if you're home and you want to join the queue, Premier, you're more than welcome to. And then, you know, then we can get you in the same way anyone else is. Rage is offering 20 bill for it, Joe, yeah. I mean, look, that's still a pretty tasty amount of gold. You'd be helping Rage out. Skiver can do 25. Oh, no. Oh, no, we've created a problem for people. I'm staying out of it. Premier, I'm not going to add you to my friends list unless I need to, which I don't right now. I have to remove a friend to add other people. And if I'm running runs then and you're here and we can get you in, you can join the queue and then I'll add you as and when I actually need to. So I hope that's okay. Like, my friends list is full. I have to remove people to add people. So I was a bit firm, but, you know, that's just how it is. Some pre-porn going on. Well, Luke, with a... Well, maybe. But that's because it's true, though, Premier. I'm not trying to be rude, honestly. I'm not saying, no, I won't run with you. It's just... It is a first world streamer problem, and they're much bigger than me, right? I play with a lot of people. The friends list cap's 150. It's not that I'm saying, no, I won't play with you. The reality is, though, if I added you and did runs with you, I'd be removing you from my list straight away afterwards. Because I'd need to make room for other people. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's not personal. We're just very limited with how many people you can add. That's just how it is. I wish I didn't have to remove people, but it just is what it is, right? You're just messing around with Rogue and Build at the moment. I'm sure you guys could figure out who gets it. I mean, Joe, just let me know what you're happy with and who you want to go to, and I'll get you both. And I'll get you both in, and you can do the trade. I can't hold the gold regardless, so you'd have to come in and get it, I guess, if that's what you want to do. Premier, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Mark White got you into... Hey, Mark, thanks for sorting that out. I don't know why that wasn't working for you, Fonzo. Honestly, I've never experienced that before. That's, yeah. Interesting nuance or bug of Discord, maybe? Question mark. For Razorplate, are you better off with 2 GA with 145 or 1 GA with 200? 1 GA with 200. Because the big damage comes from that 200%, even though it's a 10% chance. It's just harder to masterwork. You want to masterwork in the greater affixes. It's the easiest item to masterwork in the entire game if you've got a 4GA razor blade, because it doesn't matter where your crits go. It's all based off of the base stats of the item. And when you've got a greater affix, it rolls the max base stat on that affix. So you could just roll your crits anywhere and you're golden if you've got a 4GA one. But yeah, I'd run the 1GA with 200 and then look for an upgrade with a really high or a max aspect after that. Mr. Clan with the gift sub as well. With the spin to win, let's spin mid-pit. Oh, yeah. That's how we spin to win, chat. Let's go. Yes! You joker, Clan. Mid-pit. Goodness me. That was a perfect time to do it. Between the layers. Even managed to keep my Grizzly Rage up like a beast. Let's go. W setup. Well, sort of. I like my stream setup. It's getting there. I've still got things I want to improve, but... You're finally home and logging in, chub. Nice! Clam, thank you so much for the gift sub. And yeah, Premier, you might want to thank Mr. Clam. You just got no ads, my friend. Bimmerbot's here. How you doing, Bimmerbot? Why have I made a barb wish? I don't know. Why have you made a barb wish? You're good, Bimmerbot? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You made a Hydrasork? Yeah, it's very popular. I've played Hydrasork since season 4 or 5. Before it was the meta. Before it was popular. And I made it work every season. But yeah, it's obviously very popular this season. They finally gave us what me and Lurkin were asking for. I legitimately made a video about the changes to that amulet from the PTR, and they made all of them that I suggested. Well, most of them. All of them except one. That I know Lurkin passed a lot of that information on. It's more likely he made the difference because he is a Diablo partner. He could directly mention it to people who would have got that message to their devs. But yeah, we finally got the Hydra build we've always wanted. Well, at least a Hydra build that's good. Something that a lot of us have been asking for a long time. I have got YouTube. It's not that big, right? I need to get better at getting content out there, really. Yeah, if you type in !YouTube, it'll come up with it. I'm actually live there right now as well. Certain people prefer to watch over there, so... I can link it to you, Premier. I do have it. Okay, I'll get you in a sec, Joe, so you can sort it out with whoever it is you want to sort it out with. There you go, there's the link. Looking for a good Crown of Lucian. Anyone have it? I gave away the only good one I've got. If we have another one come up, I'll let you know. Does anyone happen to have a good Crown of Lucian lying around by any chance? I don't know how many people would keep hold of them since the bug was fixed. Not fixed. You're playing Barb and it's been fun, Certic? Yeah. I mean, it's not my go-to class to play, I've got to be honest, but it does look really fun. I've done a few Barb builds in the past, like Thorn's Barb was quite hilarious. Running into the PvP zone in season 4, I think it was, when Necros were really strong, and someone was bullying everyone in the PvP zone with his minion Necro, and the second I'm not joking, I've got clips somewhere of me absolutely dying with laughter. His minion hit me once, and I just saw this guy explode with like 400,000 PvP shards. And he was angry. He came back. Anyone that was here will remember. He was angry. He kept coming back for me. He kept coming at me for about half an hour. And every time his minion shot me once, my Thorns insta-killed him. Every time. It was honestly so funny. And he was getting so angry, calling me all of the words and names under the sun. I couldn't help but laugh on stream. Honestly, I was wetting myself. It was so funny. It was the only thing that build was really good for, but it was good fun. Good times. Oh, that was a good time. That was a fun build. Damn! I just dropped some pulverized gloves. We've got 2 sets of GA pulverized gloves to give away tonight. Nice. It hasn't got the perfect stats on it, but for anyone that's looking for these, still be pretty nice. Those would sell for a pretty penny right there. I've actually got 2 of these. Someone gave me a pair earlier. And I've got a really good pair of Core Skill gloves as well. which are worth an absolute metric ton of gold. I think I know what the giveaways will be at the end of stream now. I literally just found those in that pit. You undersold yourself for the 4GA Axials Conduit. It's sold for 65. You absolutely should have got gold cap for that. But 65 billion is still a lot, right? I did till I broke it down. Ended up finding a 2GA Amin. It ends up being GA to damage and quick shifts. Not bad. At least you got quick shift. Oh, damn. That's a really good God Slayers. Who is this trading me, sorry? Oh. Okay, well, thank you. I'll take that. I'll stick it in the giveaway box. Rune, yes, yeah, Clam. I'll get you an insect. I've literally just finished these runs. Bear with me. Fluxstick, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. There's a leveling build and endgame build there. Just check out the planners. If you've got any questions, just hit me up in chat, dude. Be more than happy to answer if you're not sure on things and stuff. Right, well, we got some good items. Okay, guys, that was the end of those 2 runs. Thank you so much. If you just want to drop, I'll make it so you can join the queue again. Zoe, I'm very good. Fluxsticks, you're more than welcome. Right, cool. Clam, come and join. And Joe Necro, come and join. And whoever it is that you're selling your Azurath to. I think it's Rage, right? Because then I can, yeah, then you guys, I'll give the item to Joe so he can trade it with you for the gold. Because I can't hold the gold. Yeah, Clam, come join. Come join, Clam. Or get me... Oh, I mean, you might need to add me again. Sorry, if I've removed you, it's not personal, as I said earlier. My in-game name, my character name will be this. How much is GA gloves with core worth? The ones I've got will be multiple gold caps, probably, but they're worth a lot easy. I mean, those pulverized gloves I just found will go for 50, 60 billion last I looked. The core skill ones are used for the Hydra build, aren't they? I might need to make room for you here. One sec, guys. Oh, come on. I only just booted the game a minute ago. Right, let's just add you here. Clam. Burglar. Right, there we go. Nice. Right, let me grab that sword. Give that back to Joe. Sarah, here we go. Does anyone have a Hands of Naz lying around? I know someone else got one earlier. Does anyone else have another Hand of Naz lying around? There are, Joe. Just trade with Rage to whatever value you guys agreed on. Nice. There we go. Clam's coming in. Diablo trade does work well, but the problem is the market's so saturated with really good gear now. If it's not like really GG, you're going to struggle to find it probably. Will Ryan, I'll keep trying to find your Crown of Lucion. They might not be so easy to get hold of. Ferg, sorry, I did see your message as well. I'm good, Ferg. I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I meant to say that earlier. You already had 21 bills. You basically gold cap Bimmerbot. Makes sense. So, yeah, 65 is perfectly fine, right? You have to start taking boss mats or runes after that point, basically. I think you got linkdiablo.trade already, Ferg. That is where, if I don't use it a lot, to be honest, I don't buy or sell much stuff from there at all. Most of the stuff I've got has been gifted to me or I've dropped. But that is a good place to do it, yeah. That's the official place from the Sanctuary Discord. Clam, can you remind me exactly what runes you're after? If I remember rightly, you wanted an Ahu, an Igni, a Jar, and a Quacks. But can you remind me, just to clarify, that's right? I've got the Jar on me. The Quacks I might need to grab. So like, all of these runes were gifted to me by other people. So that's why I've got so many of them. Certainly didn't farm 500 back runes or whatever. It's crazy. Can I give 5 billion for a giveaway? You can do, Joe. You don't have to, though. But if you want to, obviously someone in the community would very much benefit from this. How much is a 4GA Mad Wolves Glee max aspect worth? Probably not mega, because I don't think many people are using it. But if it's a perfect item, it'll still sell for billions, just because of what it is, I suppose. You have some crowns, but they only get them... Okay, salutations. No worries. No rush. Just someone on YouTube's looking for a decent Crown of Lucion. It'll need a good aspects on it for it to be half decent, though. Joe, thank you very much. That's 5 billion to go into the giveaways later. Nice. Ahu, Igni, Jar, and Quacks. Okay. I was right. Sweet. Yeah. That's the ones I said. I thought that was what you wanted. Witch Woven. Hit Ape Man up. It's going to sort you out with some Hands of Naz. Thank you, Ape Man. That's very kind of you. Alright, there you go, Clam. I hope that helps. You sold a 2GA crown early for 30 billion and a word of calm for 4GA for 99 billion. Blimey, you're rich. GG's. Has anyone got a nice Balazans lying around? So Zickler is asking. That's the new Spiritborn Thorns pants. If anyone, when you say a nice pair, what sorts of stats are you looking for, Zickler, to be clarified as nice? I mean, there's a lot of very good streamers, Joe. I don't think I could ever take the mantle of the greatest streamer ever, but I hope I'm somewhat entertaining to some people. And we have a good time. That's the main thing, right? You could use a pair of GA Pulve gloves, Momo. Well, I've got 2 to give away tonight. So hang around. Slippers, yes. Slippers, I did say you could have an home room. Come and jump in. 2 GA Thorns and Skills. That might be asking a lot. Does anyone have a decent pair of Max Lethal... Balazan's Max Lethal pants, the Spiritborn ones? Let us know, let us know. How many is it you need, Slippers? Is it just one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that hardcore event, so they've just gone take all of my softcore stuff. I'm like, okay, so I'll just give it out as and when. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Bleed. I very much appreciate it. That's very kind. It puts a smile on his ugly face. It looks a little bit less ugly, right? Thank you, Salutations. No, you're welcome, Slippers. I hope it helps. Right, we'll grab the next team here. Rage, you got your weapon, yes? Make sure you favourite it. I'm sure you have. Kills Prodigy, are you here? Last call out, otherwise I'll remove you from the list unless until you come back. 2 cents plus if you're here. And Reapers GB, please join up. Sorry for the wait. I know you guys have been in the queue for a long time. I expect an extra cuddle tonight for saying so. Oh, I might be able to stretch to a cuddle. I do like a cuddle, me. You're not ugly. So, it's just my sense of humour, Zoe. What can I say? Dear. Do you know what? If you start by abusing yourself, you can't get too much worse. People can say what they like at that point. It doesn't matter at this point, does it? People just give up and don't bother. I've been watching you for more than a year, and we have been around a while, Salutations, and that is, I appreciate that. It's amazing. Yes, Reapers. Reaper, 2 cent plus, and Kills Prodigy. If any of you here, please come and join. Slayer, if you hate yourself, what can other people do to you, right? Exactly. See, Steve gets it. First time chatter. Steve gets it. I mean, I don't hate myself. But if you start with that, what can people do to you afterwards? Exactly, right? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Exactly that. Winnie the Pooh's joining. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Have you dropped Rage? Or has it done that weird thing where it just says you're still in my party? Like it did the other day. The community is what's really amazing, not me. Genuinely. The D4 community and just the community in general that we have around here is the amazing bit, honestly. No, not right now, Sartoon. Right. 2 cents plus. Kills Prodigy. Are either of you here? Please let me know. If not, I'll grab 2 other people. Can I lurk in the entrance, Pure Vocals? Join the queue, Pure Vocals. You're in the queue. I'll get you in when I can, Pure Vocals. Okay, cool. 2 cents plus. Can you come and join, please? I'll link my battle tag in case people have to add me again. Challenge accepted. Reapers, if you can't stay alive, yes, make sure you take off the idol from below gem as well, the seasonal gem. Otherwise, the enemies will spawn on you and they will kill you. Liam Neeson style. I can't come back and save you if they spawn on your face. And I'm like halfway down the dungeon. Okay, I'm going to assume this done that weird thing with Rage again where it hasn't kicks him out. So I'm just going to do this. There you go. I'm going to assume Kills Prodigy isn't here because he didn't answer last time. If he comes back, I'll get him sorted at that point. So, Captain Jack, do you want to come join? You've been in the queue for ages. Let's get you in. All right, nice. If you could do an 85, then happy days. By all means. Kill away. We'll do it even quicker. Captain Jack, if you're here, do you want to come join up? Meow? Why meow, Eskio? There's no cats in the house just yet. They will be later, probably. Using your Spiritborn build, Belial runs, should I be in farm spec? What, the Thorns Rock Splitter? Try, see how it works. I might actually throw that build together tomorrow because I need to get some footage together for the Mobalytics website. TBD. I haven't played this season yet on that build. Not since the PTR anyway. You're in an Undercity. Okay, we'll wait for you. I just need to know if you're actually here or not. JM Lars is in house. How's it going, JM? If you can solo 85, doesn't mean you're... Doesn't matter. The main thing is he isn't going to keep dying, Bleed. Do I like the emote, Zartoon? That is a cool emote. Whose is it? Nazboo Happy. It is a cool emote. You'll be in the next team, Slippers. All right, come and join, Captain. You just got off a 10-hour shift, JM. Damn. Well, is it time to game now? The best part of the day, of course. I hope it is. That's the fun bit, isn't it? Right, nice. We've got a team. Let's do this. While I'm here, can you hook me up with some legendary runes? Absolutely. Let's do these 2 runs, 2 cents, and then I'll sort you out with runes. Yeah, no probs. Like I say, a lot of people unloaded what they had on me over the last few days, which is obviously incredibly kind of them. But I will just give those out as to, you know, I'll distribute those amongst the community as and when you need it. It's Diablo time. It's Diablo time, James. Best kind of time. Nice. Right, let's blast. Art Seeker, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, man. Very kind. It has been, actually, honestly... I've had a lot of... I've played this game since beta. I've streamed this game properly, like hardcore, since Season 4. This, for me, so far, is my most enjoyable season. And it's not anything to do with the game and what state the game's in. It's just been... The last, literally 3 weeks of this season have been absolutely crazy. I've met so many of you... I already had so many amazing people here. And there's so many new people, amazing people in the community. It's just been wild. It's just been really... I've just been having a great time. I don't even know where 21 days has gone. I haven't even thought about leaving work. It hasn't even crossed my mind. I'm just not even bothered. So I must be having fun. No regrets, eh? No regrets. GM is in the house. How's it going, GM? I'll update you with details about Saturday tomorrow, GM. But I think we're starting at mine and then going to the pub. It'll be a good time. I need to talk to Toby, see if he wants to come. Man, that sounded so wrong. Fluxstick, which bit, sorry? Which bit sounded so wrong, sorry? I do sometimes word things a bit weird. That's just how I am. And sometimes it's deliberate because that's my humour. I try and keep it somewhat savoury, though. I try not to cross too many lines. All these beautiful people. Oh, there is a lot of beautiful people in here. The people unloading on you part. Oh, right, yeah. That wasn't deliberate. But now you said it. Now I get what you're saying. Yes, people unloading on me. You filthy buggy, you. And yes, Kill Switch Engage are one of my favourite bands. So it's time to smash them foreheads on the floor, people. Get that metal head banging in you. Please don't follow us if you're going to die over and over again, because it will mean we'll get no glyph runs. If you cannot survive, just stay at the start, honestly. You will benefit more from doing that. You still get all your XP. You don't get any loot until the end anyway. FF7 fanfare, absolutely. Did I hear the right pub crawl? I'm not doing a pub crawl, no. And not at mine, no. You'd be so lucky. 1k husks later. 1,000 husks. Holy moly. Still no 3GA Rotting Lightbringer. That is pretty ridiculous. 1,000 husks. That's 500 bosses. Bloody hell. That is pretty unfortunate, to be honest. Who is the best Killswitch lead singer, though? Okay. I'm fortunate enough that I've seen them with both, and I've seen them with both at the same time at some point in their career. My absolute favourite is Howard, because As Daylight Dies is my favourite album by them. So this song is on that, right? Don't get me wrong, The End of Heartache and that album's brilliant as well. But this is my favourite Killswitch album, hands down. Ooh, is there any more reses we can take? That would help me a little bit. There we go. Sweet. What's everyone else's favourite Killswitch singer if you're a Killswitch fan? That is quite unlucky not to get at least at the 3GA. I'm quite flabbergasted by that. No, you're good, 2 cents. You're fine. It's just not really beneficial to you if you keep dying all the time. You know, it's all about trying to be, you know, beneficial to everyone, right? Meanwhile, me singing along. Yeah, exactly. Thinking you sound like Howard Jones, but sounding nothing like him, right? Totally agree, Fat Katsu, yeah. I think Jesse Leach is a brilliant singer in his own right. I really like the new album. I like all the stuff he's done, old and new. But Howard is just... It's just this album as well, right? All the pieces came together for this album and the one before. They were just such good albums. But As Daylight Dies, it's a perfect metalcore album from beginning to end. It's got some of the biggest metalcore anthems of all time on it. Like this one and Holy Diver. That is one of the great... one thing that Howard Jones does excellently, not just in Killswitch, but in his other bands, is covers. He did an Eye of the Tiger cover, and it's freaking amazing. He's an exceptional singer, right? I like all of the bands he's been in, so I'm a big fan of Howard Jones, so I'm a bit biased. But Jesse Leach is a fantastic singer in his own right. He has got solo music coming out soon, and I'm excited because I like all the stuff he does. I've listened to all of his bands and stuff over the years. Yeah. It is. He's a one-of-a-kind, like, sort of vocalist, isn't he, really? The End of Heartache is the best song of all time, Headsnap. It is a very, very good song. Some people will agree with that statement, some not, but it's definitely one of the greatest metalcore ballads ever written, yes. That I would agree with. Yeah, it is just a brilliant song, isn't it? Yeah. How you doing, Headsnap? With Jared Dines, I have. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, well, at least some of it I have anyway. And yes, he's fantastic on stage. Last time I saw Howard Jones, Iron Maiden gig. Killswitch Engage was supporting. He came on stage and did the End of Heartache with Jesse Leach. So they were both on stage doing that song together. It was pretty amazing. I've seen Iron Maiden 3 times. That was the best time I saw Iron Maiden as well. It was just a brilliant set list and it was just a great show. You have changed the earth, Phil Strong's man. Pseudonyms. I've changed the earth, have I? Have I changed the earth, dude? I'm not sure. Gift of the Tree ends tomorrow. Maybe. I'd have to check that. I don't actually know. Does anyone know the answer to that? I had a lot of friends at that Black Sabbath show the other day. A lot of them. I didn't go because the ticket started at like £250 or something. I had over 200 friends there. Easy. My whole Facebook feed was full of it. So it did look amazing. Once in a lifetime show, and I'd seen most of the bands before, so that's why I wasn't like I need to be there. But there was a lot of friends I knew that hadn't seen a lot of those bands and had never seen Black Sabbath, I saw Sabbath's last show in 2016 in San Bernardino, America. So I had seen him at least. Yeah. Tool are amazing live, Fun Crushed. Very, very good live. Last Serenade is one of my favourite songs of all time when I'm a kid. And that is Jesse Leach. So that's what I mean. Jesse Leach is a good singer. It's all about the song as well as the singer, right? It all has to line up. But the singer obviously is the sauce that goes on top of the cake that makes it that little bit more special, you know? 8-man, 3 GA Azarath. No GA on the most important one. You need... Oh, no GA on the cold damage. Oh, rip. You saw Sabbath every year on Ozfest. So the one I went to, Bleed, was Knotfest meets Ozfest #1. I think that was basically Ozfest's way of saying goodbye whilst handing the mantle over to Knotfest. Yeah. Which I didn't know at the time. And that's also where Slipknot did Iowa in full for the one and only time they've ever done it. Literally in full. Guys, that was 2 runs, right? Please correct me if it wasn't. If so, that is the end of the runs. Can you let me know what runes 2 cents you want? I think that was 2. Unless I'm losing track. Yeah, nice. Yeah, if you just want to drop when you're ready, let me know what runes you're after, 2 cents, and I'll help you out. Nickelback was also awesome live. I've never seen Nickelback live, but I imagine they would be very good live. I like Nickelback. They've got good, you know, I know that people like to joke and stuff, but they've got good songs. What can you say? Grelly has got a 4GA Azarath. What's it for? You can use it in rogue builds, and there are a couple of Sork builds like Chain Lightning that use it. What's the aspects on it, Grelly? Because that's worth at least 35, 40 billion gold, probably. Around there. One of each legendary. One of each 2 cents. Goodness me. Okay, let's have a look. Let's get rid of these. 1, 2, 3, and a Lith rune, and an Agar rune, and a Tam rune, and Zol, and Yo. Right, that's all of those, and Eom, Jar, Ohm, Vex, and Zan and Yom. I think that's all of them. At least in what's in the game right now. Right. I probably have to send these in 2 goes. Khan2996, how's it going? Welcome in, first time chatter. You saw Nickelback open for Bon Jovi here in Chile about 12 to 14 years ago. That would have been an amazing show. I've never seen either. I imagine Bon Jovi even... Well, they're getting on a bit now, but I imagine they're good live now. I can only imagine how good they were that many years ago when they're more in their prime. And to have a band like Nickelback support them as well, that would have been an epic show. You saw Offspring once and they put on a show. I saw Offspring and their Conspiracy of One album tour. And they played a lot of Americana. It's freaking amazing. Yeah, going way back to when I was a kid. Do you have enough room to accept all these 2 cents? You're going to need to you need to have enough room to actually accept them. I saw the best 3 shows live I've seen. Rammstein, the best 3 are Rammstein, Korn, and Disturbed. Honourable mention to Seven Dust. Okay. Rammstein are absolutely outstanding live. I saw them in Berlin on the Mutter tour back when I was like 16 and in their prime. And I've never seen so much of the stage and so many people on fire in my entire life. Like, I mean, professionally on fire for this, because they just set everything on fire. Freaking insane. And it's an amazing album. One of the best industrial metal albums of all time, in my opinion. So that is definitely up there as one of the greatest shows I've ever seen. Disturbed, I've seen a lot of times, and Korn. They are amazing. I have got other bands I've preferred seeing, but they are very, very good live, both of them. Yeah. You saw Metallica live. Metallica's up there as one of the greatest bands I've ever seen live. They put on a show. You even got a bass pick, Khan. Nice. That's always good, isn't it? You're going to pass out. You're back. You passed out for a Nat Reaper. Nice. Welcome back, dudes. Right, there you go. That is one of every legendary rune, I believe. The best shows you've ever seen, Stroop, Joan Jett, and Metallica. Yeah, Metallica are up there as rated as one of the greatest bands live all time. Muse are up there for me. Muse are up there in Metallica, in my opinion. They are ridiculously good live. Yeah, yeah. Rammstein are crazy with the pyro. They're known for being like the biggest pyros in the business. I bet Bon Jovi live was amazing. I never got the chance to see them. Smat, how's it going, dude? It's because Immort plays Pretty Fly for a white guy in the background. I do, obviously. Pretty Fly for a white guy. Da, 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 da. You know, it's a great album. You've never been to a concert, Happy Feet. Never. You are missing out. Such things will blow your mind. Pantera, the original, I never got to see. I got to see them at the beginning of this year in their new form, finally. Slipknot are up there for me. I've seen them like 13 times or a ridiculous number of times. But Metallica is up there as one of the greatest of all time for me. 2 cents, you're welcome. No worries. Right, let's grab another team here. Zartoon, Slippers, Juggalo Punk. Can I please get you all in? Just saw Metallica like a month ago for 2 days show. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Well, at least you had a good time. I mean, some people, they are just very good live, even though they're not necessarily in their utter prime anymore. And they do put on a hell of a show. You won Megadeth tickets from a radio show, but your mum wouldn't let you go. Oh, no. See, Megadeth are one of my favourite bands. And I saw them with Lamb of God when Chris... the old Lamb of God singer. He when he was drumming for them both. I saw him when he did that. Name's eluding me right now. But yeah, that was a crazy show. And I finally got to see them. Sucks if you weren't allowed to go see them. Chris Adler, that's the one. Yeah, it was literally on the tip of my tongue. I'm so bad with words, honestly. Numbers I can remember all day long, but names, god damn it, I'm terrible with them. Disturbed has really ramped up. They did. Last time I saw Disturbed, they had a lot of pyros, which was supporting A7X. About 3 months after I saw them at the same show I saw Sabbath in San Bernardino. We're about the same show. Mailores has a 2GA for Raphael. What's the aspects on it, Mailores? No, Rammstein's level of pyros is on a different level. It's a totally different level. Absolutely. I mean, it's just, you can't... I don't think anyone even tries to compete with them on pyros. Because they will literally just set themselves on fire on stage. It's actually insane. Slipknot are amazing live. I've seen all of those, Stroopy. I saw Ginger support a band, seen Korn like 3 times, seen Gojira a couple times. Slipknot I've seen many, many, many times. One of my favourite bands. Download 2009. Corey Taylor is a fantastic vocalist. He just is, right? He's just a good vocalist. So, yeah. Slipknot put on a good show, even though they're getting on a bit now. You know, they're in their 50s, a lot of them. But they still put on a hell of a show. I have to admit, their last album was the first album in a while that I was a bit like, I don't really listen to anything on it. The one before, We Are Not Your Kind, I listen to that quite regularly still. I like it. I like that a lot. Is it my favourite Slipknot album of all time? No. But I liked it. Yeah, so we'll see what they come up with next. They've got full creative control now. That last album was the last one they did under Roadrunners. So now they've got full creative control. Whatever we hear next from them will be them. They will do what they want to do, not what they're being told by any means or shape or factor. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with that, really. They might go back to their roots, for all we know. Where they're just like, screw it, let's just make an Iowa 2. They might do. Who knows? It's unlikely the record label would let them do that now. Unless there was a good reason to think it would sell. Because that's what record labels are after, aren't they? The capitalist side of it. You've been broke every time. You've been broken every time. Damn time Slipknot. Yeah, I can imagine. Sad. Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap anymore. All stats and attack speed, Mailores. Yeah, what's the aspects on it, Mailores? Got a few guitar picks from Metallica when I did go see them, man. Oh, nice. You've seen Maiden 12 times. Wow. I know one person that's seen them more than that. I think they've seen them in the excess of 20 or 30 times. They are like the ultra Iron Maiden fan. But, yeah, 12 times is still a lot of times. Oh, you went to the Twickenham show? Of course you did, yeah. I wanted to go to that Twickenham show, but I couldn't because that was the same day that Linkin Park played over at,
at Wembley Stadium, and I was at that instead. So I couldn't be at two places at once. When I was a bartender, I was actually hand-selected by Corey himself to be the band's personal bartender. Well, that's pretty cool. You got to meet him. That's cool. That's really cool, Mark White. I mean, did that mean you got to meet a bunch of them? Because that's very cool. Ram had to strip it down for the States and was still the most pyro I've ever seen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Rammstein's pyros are off the scale ridiculous. Rammstein, Slipknot, and System of a Down in 2002 at the Clash of the Titans. Damn, that would have been one hell of a show, I imagine. They'd have all been in their absolute prime back then as well. Wow. I'm jelly. Most times I've seen a band is Zebrahead. Seen them 145 times. I mean, I saw them at my local venue once. 145 times, Fat Katsu. You are a mega fan. Oh, 15. Oh, right. I was going to say, 15 is still a lot. 145 is borderline. You're stalking them, mate. That would have been insane. I'm sure there must be someone out there that's seen their favourite band that many times, but that would be ridiculous. 15 times is still a lot, though. Rammstein and Marilyn Manson put on two of the best shows I've ever seen, IKill. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. So last May, sorry, you saw Metallica 4 times. You saw Metallica 4 times. You're a mega fan. My dream was to see them in the US. I had tickets for the Snake Pit in Tampa just last July. Your visa to US was revoked 2 weeks before. Oh, no. No, it wasn't. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. You saw Stone Sour the year Paul Gray passed and Corey did bother. Yeah, I bet. I mean, just imagine losing someone who's like... I mean, I've been through it. I lost one of my closest friends, and not only did I lose him, I witnessed it. So I've been there in a similar sort of light. You don't get many friends in life that are like brothers. We all have them. We all have close friends or best friends that are like... They might as well be your siblings or family. You don't get many of those in life. Yeah, so you can only imagine how that was... You know, how that felt for them. I imagine that was one hell of a emotional performance. Does anyone have any gear with Bear Clan Berserker aspects on it? Do you mean for the Pulverise build, Ferg? Bear Clan. Is there an aspect called that? No. No, okay. I don't think it's called Bear Clan then, is it? Or is it? One sec. I'm not a barb person. Oh, there is. My bad. I stand corrected. Does anyone have a Bear Clan Berserkers aspect lying around? For barb. There is one. Please let us know. Yeah. I won't have that because I haven't played barb. I stand corrected. There you go. This barb noob over here learned something new today. We all learn something new each day. You lost one. Yeah, Juggalo. Yeah, you said. I'm sorry, man. It is a tough pill to swallow. Your first concert was Motley Crue, Ape. I mean, I imagine it was amazing if you saw them in their prime. You was the only bartender for Slipknot only that night, Mark White. That is actually amazing. I'm well jelly. Salutations has got the Crowns of Lucian. Okay, I'll take it off you, and then if the person who needs it's around, I could give it to them. You only saw Metallica once, and it was at BlizzCon of all things. Oh, really? Well, that's very cool to get to see him at BlizzCon. Maybe one day I'll get to BlizzCon. We'll see. This song reminded you of Stained? One of the worst live performances you saw. Oh, no, that's a shame. Global Maniac coming in with a follow. Thank you so much, dude. One more follow for 1 million points in chat and 6 for 10 million points in chat, which we might hit tonight, which is complete madness. Welcome in, Global Maniac. I hope you're well. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's do this other one. Khan coming in with a follow as well. That will be 1 million points after this pit run. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you being here. You drove past Blizzard HQ on the way to work the other day? Oh, nice. Because of the traffic on the highway. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day I'll get over there too. You mentioned earlier that there's a place you can trade in-game currency for boss mats ARN. Yes, Diablo.trade. It's the website that's run by Sanctuary, the Discord. good. Sorry, I didn't protect you very well there. That's my bad. You salvaged them, salutations. That's okay, no worries. Thank you for checking. Not a lot of people would keep them unless they're GG, I don't think. Because they're not used in any GG builds particularly at the moment, I don't think. Would a 4GA Rotting Lightbringer 500 be better than a 1GA 600? Depends what the 1GA is, DX. If it's a 1GA twice hit Pulverise 600, no. Because those are the two most important things. Shine Down on Saturday. I'm jelly of that too, because I've not seen Shine Down. No, I like Shine Down a lot. Yeah, take some videos. Shove it in the Discord, dude. Love to see it. A guy who I know has already seen Maiden 50 times. On this current tour, and seen them 2,000 times since I've known him all over the world. That is ridiculous. That is... I mean, that's on a different... I mean, I don't think my friends can compete with that. That's insane. 50 times this tour. Wow, he must go to, like, literally every live show. Literally. Yeah, DX, that would be better, I think. Could anyone carry me? T4 Belial? Is anyone doing any Belials right now with a spare space? He's got his own mats. I think he just needs a hand killing him. Shine Down, I've heard, does put on a very good show, yeah. And I hope one day, every time they play, it's always at a time when I can't see them. They've supported Alter Bridge like 3 times. I would love to have gone to that show because I love Alter Bridge. But every time I've not been able to go, and it's made me sad. He's the biggest fan in the UK. I am not surprised. There really can't be many other people, if anyone out there, that's willing to go to 50 shows in the same tour. Like, that is madness. He must literally have their ticket. He must literally just get first dibs on tickets at this point for those shows, clearly. They must message him and just go, do you just want a ticket to every show? Before they put them out on sale. They must do, surely. That is actually crazy. He must be a VIP or something by now. That's mental. He's in the fan club. I mean, yeah, if you could afford to go to 50 shows, you could afford to be the fan club, right? I imagine. I'm French, but I speak well English, salutations. You do speak very good English, yeah. Shine Down and Bush on the 8th. Nice. Sounds like we've got a few Shine Down fans in the house. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I like Shine Down. I listen to him quite a lot. You've seen Shine Down with Maiden. That would have been a hell of a show. Nice. I do hope to get to see Maiden again at some point before they finish up. I mean, they're all in their mid-60s onwards now. So they're not young boys anymore. It's exclamation mark, leave your vocals. Sorry I haven't got you in. You wouldn't have been too far down the line from now, actually. Yeah, sorry. The runs have started speeding up a bit now. I was a bit mental early on. I need to give everyone points. Let's do this. 1 million points for everyone in chat. 1 million points. Where are we? Here we go. Lovely. Very good. You saw Motley Crue for the Dr. Feelgood tour in 1990 with Tesla's the opening act. I mean, that's my favourite album by them. Probably a lot of people's. I imagine that was one hell of a show because they put on a good show regardless of their point in their career, didn't they? They may not have been the best musically speaking, but their shows were always good. You might have missed it. I used to be a gardener for Jarek Gare, guitarist. Oh, really? Did you, Fat Katsu? Sorry, I did miss that. Well, that's very cool. You used to be the gardener for someone in Iron Maiden. That's very cool. That was 2 runs, I think, guys. Wasn't it? Please correct me if it wasn't. Let me know. That's very cool. Thank you, guys. Feel free to join the queue again, of course. The queue's actually not that long now. We've managed to churn through a bit of it. But I will grab J Dios, Lord Ramir, and Zoe Blackfire next. If you're all here, please. You're in a pit at the moment. Do you want me to grab someone else until the next lot, Lord Ramir? You do get glyphs from this glitch, yes. Coming, Jay? Nice. Okay, I'll grab someone else. I'll grab you in the next team. Okay. Hyru, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. I'll just look to the right and my black cat is sitting in the doorway, half asleep, just staring at me. You're right, mate. That wasn't an invitation. I'm just asking if you're all right, mate. All right. Good boy. He looks tired. Go and find yourself a nice spot to chill out, mate. You'll be good. One of the best shows I ever saw in total of all 3 acts was about 5 years ago. Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson, Alice Cooper. That does sound like a good lineup if you're into that, yeah. I haven't seen Rob Zombie. I'll see all Marilyn Manson. I saw Alice Cooper once. Yeah. He's waiting for you to sleep? Probably. He actually is a companion cat. Like, if I nap in bed, he basically just comes and chills with me. That's all he loves. He just loves it. He's tired. I can see it on his face. Bless him. He's okay. No, come on, cat. That wasn't an invitation to love me for the next 20 minutes. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. Go find a nice little spot to lie down and have a chill, yeah? Good boy. All right? Cool. Right, let's do it. Okay, this isn't a terrible dungeon layout for this build as long as you're not on the staircase. If you're on the staircase, the blobs don't tend to work very well. On the flat bit it does though. So you have to drag things off onto the flat bit. But it can be done. I am not Aaron. You know, I'm happy to talk about... You can ask me whatever you like, really. I mean, that just hasn't worked out for me. Well, Mark White. Have you got kids and married? It's like coming. Yeah. Good timing. No, I honestly didn't work out for me yet, and maybe it will, maybe it won't. But I focused very heavily on my career up until now. Honestly. Oh dear, someone got killed at the start. Okay, hopefully he won't die again. Yeah, I just focused really heavily on my career until now, and I guess that just didn't happen. So there we go. That is what it is for now. It does make it a lot easier for me where I'm trying to make this work. I've got to be honest. I think if I had kids and I was married and slightly more like responsibilities than other than just my cats and my own place and my own time, I think being a full-time streamer at this stage of my life would be near impossible to try and make work. It wouldn't be impossible, but it'd be a lot harder. So, yeah, no, I mean, it's... I don't know, everyone has their own journey, right? Just got a 4 GA Greater Star for Crone, 228, nice. It's not bad. The max is 250 now, I think, isn't it? No way you can stream as much with kids? Yeah, I know. Yeah, probably. When I first used to stream, when I did D2R, I did have to stop when I got my cats as kittens. Because they were just crazy. They were just jumping up everywhere and, you know, they just needed attention. But cats, when they're a bit older, they need a little bit of love and attention. They sort of just do their own thing. No, there isn't. Like, everyone has their own journey, you know? I'd say I haven't had that joy in my life yet. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I'm very much a believer, like, generally things happen for a reason. I don't know, I'm not like a believer in you know, like magic and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know, the world has a funny way of working, so it's just, yeah. of just chasing the dream because I can, and we'll see what happens, I guess. Rob Zombie gets around for someone who is pushing 60. I've heard he's very good live. Maybe I'll get to see him sometime. Yeah. You're rooting for me, ARN. Maybe, exactly right. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You got 4 kids. My oldest is 6 young. My oldest is 6 years young. Oh, your oldest is 6, youngest is 1.5 years. Okay. Definitely hard to play games as much as I used to. Well, yeah. It's just like, it's responsibilities, isn't it? But then you've got that joy of life. Like, it might be a bit mental right now, but as they get older and stuff, then you get, you know, that's when all the fun begins, isn't it? So, you know, a lot of my friends have got kids. I'm the fun uncle. Right, let's do the next one. I've been streaming full time for the last 14, 15 months, Mel. Even when I was working full time, I was doing full time hours. I've done less hours of streaming this month than I did in the first few months I started streaming again. But I am now, I am now technically speaking a full time streamer because I don't have full time work. So, yeah, he's a believer of beans and hydras. I know, right? Got to believe in something. Could you give a few billion gold for some husks, reapers? I don't know. Could I? I might be able to. I mean, you don't have to give me husks. It's okay. I can give you the gold, but it's really up to you. Ramir, this is the second run. I'll grab you in the team after this, yeah? But yes, I basically am full-time, Mel. And I mean, the dream is, like, to be able to do that indefinitely going forward, and we'll just see what happens, I guess. I've set myself up in a way that I can give it a go, and I'm not sitting here frantically worrying about putting food on the table whilst trying to make it work, you know? Which, honestly, I think is a smarter way of doing it than what some do, but everyone has their own journey and way of doing it, I suppose. So it's not really for my place to judge. I am not selling husks, but maybe someone in chat will have some they would be to help you with. You have to ask them. You only level 41 in Diablo 4, still can't do the fun content yet. I mean, we're always here though, Ferg. You know, we can help you out, get to the fun content at some point if you want to, or, you know, we're here to support each other, aren't we? So when's the 24-hour stream, Davey? So I'll leave up the poll for the next few days to give everyone a chance to jump into a stream and put their vote in. Figure out how long it takes to get all the bits, and then I'll figure a plan out. I'll work out what the challenges will be, and it'll probably be like maybe the first week of August or something, which is roughly when I figured it would probably be anyway, somewhere around the end of July, early August. So it's not too far in the distance. I'll do it on a Friday or Saturday, so it's on a day where more people are likely to be able to be available to jump in at some point and have fun watching me humiliate myself. Sometimes the pressure helps people, but it probably has a good way to find. That's true. I don't really need the pressure though, because I've already found what I enjoy, right? To be honest. I already had that pressure in a different way, which is how I keep doing this without having to quit the job that I did love for a long time. I very much love the company still. I fell out of love with game deving. At least right now, anyway. Oh, there you go. Mark White will sort you out. I'm sure you'll come to an agreement. The passion certainly helps, yeah. I think that's important for anything you do in life. It doesn't matter what it is. If you really truly want to make something work, you really need to have that drive to want to try and make it work. It may still fail. You know, you've got to stay grounded. Some things are very hard to achieve, but if you don't have the passion, you're more likely to give up at the first hurdle rather than to try and persist through it, you know? I see a lot of people with streamers who are actually quite good streamers, but they give up at the first hurdle and then that's it. They've gone poof. I've seen it quite a lot in the last year. It's hard. It's tough. It's much harder being a If you do streaming like seriously, it's much harder than people think. Or it can be. Honestly. It can be quite mentally taxing at times. It was more the flip side of the coin. Yeah, some people would perform better under pressure. They would. Some people do. Tremaine is running Balars. If anybody else needs help killing him, join up with Tremaine. Salutations. If you're here still, you might want to link up with Tremaine if you're not doing them already. It's like playing ARPG. It's sort of an issue, yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing these games to the crazy hours of the morning. I just never slept a lot anyway. So I'm just doing something else I enjoy at the same time as something else I enjoy. I've found like 2 things I could do at the same time and enjoy. And who knows, maybe one day I can grow it to a size where you can just do that and that'd be awesome. But it's not for everybody, that's for sure. You did it for a couple of years back in the day, 8-man, did you? Nice. What did you cover? Trade site has them at 2 to 3 billion a stack. Really? Have they gone that high? Holy moly. What are we doing? We're doing some pit surf fire. You guys are most welcome. Thank you for joining. Like lotion and a towel. Well, Hyru's is here because it's the daily entertainment he needs. Right, Lord Ramir, Dragon Lord, Smat. Let's get you guys in. PUBG and WoW. Nice. Out of interest, hate back. Oh, we got the party invader. Sorry, let me leave and come back in. Out of interest, hate man, how big did you get your channel to go? And that's not a question to embarrass you or to out you or anything. It's a very hard space to grow a channel in to start with. It gets easier, technically speaking, as you get bigger. You know, it's just one of those things. I'm just interested because PUBG and WoW obviously got huge audiences if you can build into it, but with a huge audience also comes a huge number of people trying to do the same thing, right? So men can multitask. I try? Question mark? The OnlyFans wasn't panning out then? That's plan BGM. Those feet pics, you know. Who knows? Could be all the difference. I joked about that to my mum and dad the other day. My mum just looked at me with like a stark face. She thought I was being serious. It's quite funny, actually. I could use pits. What level are you doing? Anyone, any level. That's fine. I'm boosting people to 60 / doing 2 runs for anyone that isn't. Happy feet. No worries, dudes. I mean, you know, we're doing a lot of this right now. I do other games as well, which some are less community focused than others. It's normally all in this region. So I say we'll be doing the PoE2 League at the end of August. We'll be doing Borderlands 4 for a bit in September. Straight back into Diablo 4 in Season 10. And I'll probably try and do at least one Diablo stream a week, regardless of what I'm doing otherwise, just because that's where my core audience is. I've been very bad at doing that in the past, but I'm going to try and do that this time because I've got more time to focus it all. So I will be covering some other things rather than just being Diablo 4. You know, and I totally am aware that some people just won't be interested in those, and that's fine. But I mean, Diablo's my core thing I cover. You're trying to level glyphs, Ramir? Nice. Oh, you're not in? One sec. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's in here? Braga is Ramir. Notori Big. Who's Notori Big? Who's Notori Big here? Can you let me know? Yeah, Smat, sorry. Is this some random? I think it might be. He's typing in a language I can't even understand. Oh, he's invited me to his bloody party. Go away, mate. Fucking hell. I got distracted, wasn't paying attention. Some random who can't even type English. He's just invited me to his team randomly. Right, sorry, guys. Can you join again? Lord Ramir, the Dragon Lord, Smat 2K. Goodness me. I get this all the time. It's so rude. Oh, go away, Notori. Block player. He actually did it again, so I've actually blocked him. I've never blocked anyone in this game before. He is now blocked. He won't be able to do anything to me now. Freaking hell. That is annoying as hell. I've never had anyone that's actually persistently sat there going, just smashing invite on me. Christ. It's a bit rude, isn't it? There we go. Right, now we've actually... Thank you, Smat. I wouldn't have noticed. You're saving up for a PC, then I want to stream and learn it. Yeah, happy feet. Anyway, you know, some people charge to help people with streaming, but I don't mind. If you want to hit me up, if anyone streams or wants to stream and isn't quite sure, just hit me up. I've got a lot to learn myself, but I've picked up a few things along the way. I'll certainly help where I can. I've had a lot of people message me about, like, you know, how do I set up this and how do I get OBS to do this? And, oh, this is happening. Do you know how to fix it? And I could try and help anyway. Not very big, up to 25. That's still pretty good, 8, man. 25 to 30 is not small. For a lot of people, never get there. Honestly, you'd be surprised. Oh, well, I'm sorry. It was such a bad event that meant you got there. Glad you're okay as a result, obviously. Oh, there you go. Hyru's going to come and join you, Salutacious. I had that last week. I had to block because of the invite. It might be Tasters, but I think, honestly, people just go, I need to be power level to 60. They just look at anyone that's high level and just go, because I'm impenitent, aren't I? So they'll just assume I'm boosting people. So they'll just be like, smashed. He just smashed the invite. He wasn't... He didn't even ask. That's the thing, right? I'm more than happy to help people. But he was just spamming invite and then just assuming that we were going to do it for him. It's like... I don't know. It's a bit like someone walking into a room and commanding, help me, do it now, scrubs. And you're just sitting there like, excuse me? You know. The expectation sort of thing. The most difficult streaming is needing to be on to be able to be entertaining software. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Some random guy just gave you a stack of husks. Happy days. That's the kind of random person you want to come to your into your server instance. Not the ones that spam you to try and invite you to their party to power level them all the time. You finally got a 4GA Lightbringer for the Pulverise Real Storm. Nice! What's the aspect? Tell me it's better than mine. Go on, baby. Tell me it's better than mine. Yeah, so obviously a lot of people are going to be really jelly of that. A lot of people are looking for those. Let's get out on there. We should just absolutely annihilate this guy. There we go. Such a difference when all your poison puddles actually work properly. I mean, look how fast I decimated that boss. Okay, well, still. I still get you go, Real Storm. Nice. You have 99 billion for it. If it's a 600, I think he's using it one bad already. And it's not a 600, I don't think, but he's using it already. By the sounds of it. Hey, Colado92 coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, Colado. How you doing, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. 4 more follows to 4,200. Oh, that's a big number. Big number of people. It's crazy. Oh, let's wait for everyone to be here and we'll do the next one. Buenas noches. From Barcelona. Nice. Welcome in, dudes. Hola. I can't speak much Spanish, I'm afraid. I can say 2 beers, please. Dos cervezas, por favor. It's about as far as it goes. But welcome in, man. Welcome in, first time chat. I hope you're well. A 560 and 60. Okay, so it's a good one, though. That's a really good one. Was it 2 runs? Yeah. Just jump in. We'll do this one. I lost track of what we were doing because that other guy. So, oh, we got to wait for everyone. Jump in. I need everyone in here. We're missing someone. Who are we missing? Dragonlord, you jumping in? Not too sure what's going on with Dragonlord here. You added Hydras to the Oculus and Starless, did you, Zach? Nice. You spent over 1,000 husks the past 2 days to try and get a 4GA 600. I don't even have one of those myself, one bad. I've got a 580. Yeah, the mythics make a big difference to the build for sure. Dragonlord, are you there? Oh, he's in here now. He's in here. Okay, cool. We're here. He's in. All right, good. Wasn't quite sure what was going on there. You have the ring, 2GA crit and core skills? God damn, that's a good ring. Yeah, I'd love me one of those. You have a 3GA 560 triple weld, that's still pretty good. As long as you got the GA twice top pulverized, then that's pretty good. Just guessing the helmet and chest is being a pain at the moment. You'll get there, yeah. If you get the sparks, we've got runes so we can help you with. Ahoy! Oh, nice. Through that. Do I feel bad for your fingers since you're playing controller? I mean, it's a conscious choice for you to abuse your fingers on the controller, right? So I don't know if I feel bad for you, really. As harsh as that sounds. You could choose to play a less button-heavy build. Let's go. Some older kill switch. Let's do it. Man, I haven't listened to this track in a little while. Blimey. Juggalo Punks, I have a Star Wars Cantina. With some like epic metalcore riff in the background. No, you're good, Trackalord. I just wasn't sure what was going on. Got to admit, I have been popping in and out of chats, and this is the most chilled and interactive one yet. So staying here for a while. Hey, thanks, Real Storm. I always say to people, you should go chill wherever you want to chill. You know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, you should watch me. Come on, people. You know, it's not my vibe. I'm having a good time. I want other people to have a good time. Can I grab that Eon? Oh, yes, Simon says. So that was the end of those runs. Simon, come join. you have to use controller on PC because of issues with your hands, but mostly I can keyboard mouse. Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with using the controller, but there are some builds that obviously mean you're smashing those buttons like pretty hard, right? Legion in 4 minutes. Nice. It's someone else has below on too? What do you mean, Dragonlord? Sorry. That doesn't make sense to me. Simon says, do you want to come and join me? I'm going to go and run so that I've got the stuff on me. I'm going to go... Oh, actually, no, we should be all right. We've got a couple minutes. I'm going to go do... I need to change to T4 so I can go to the Legion. You got a Shroud Salutations. Nice! That is a good mythic. What GA did you get? Alright, you're going to have to join me when I'm in T4, Simon. I want to get that Legion. That might have screwed up because you joined me as I swapped difficulties. Oh, no, it works. Right, come here, come here. How many do you need, Simon? How many do you need? Oops, balls. 1. Yeah. At the below... Oh, the idol from below. Yeah, some people might forget to take it off. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Did I mention I apparently temporarily accessed a streamer server a few days ago? Oh, really? Got 3 different GA core skill gloves in the same day with the ovals. Holy cow. You really did get on the streamer server, didn't you? Goodness me, Trauma King. You figured out where to place the smashy buttons? So, okay. Fair enough, Taters. Pro controller player over there. Zach needs to learn some tips. Your hope for tonight is to get another spark to make your shroud. Okay, nice. Hopefully you can get one. And Tremaine got an air. Nice. That's some good mythics right there. GA resources. Oh, that's not so good. But the shroud itself in itself, you just need a shroud. It's just good on its own. You're sitting on 2 GA pair that is core skills and overpower. Nice. Ghosty, Grin, how's it going, man? I love that dash and tele accuracy on keyboard and mouse. Like I tried leap barb on controller, it makes... Yeah. Keyboard and mouse obviously will play better for certain things, to be honest. Controller isn't too bad on this game, considering. But it obviously isn't going to be as like accurate as keyboard and mouse, I guess. Exo Shadow, thank you for the prime, dude. I really appreciate that cut. That makes a bigger difference than you'd think. And no ads for you, so that's awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. How you doing? Hello. You love keyboard and mouse? I didn't play on controller. You can play keyboard and mouse on console now. They added it this season. You'll be hitting me up for Runes Bleed. Oh, sounds expensive. Right, we're just waiting for this to start. 40 seconds. Get out of my Legion event. I'm saying hello. Oh, I'm in the Legion event with you. Where are you? Which one are you? I don't know what name your character is. I can see someone for clans here. Look. I've got a clan member here. I'm guessing you're one of the PvPs. Are you Yogi Bear or something? Boop. Hey, Mad Spam's here. How you doing, Mad? Hey, Mad. Are you down the pub on Saturday? Yogi Bear? Nice. Yeah, you down the pub on Saturday, Mad? If so, I shall see you there. It'll be good to see you. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Oh, no. Is it starting? Is it working? Oh, no, it's good. It's good. I thought he kicked me out the instance. It's all right. We're good. Panic averted. It did this to me the other day because I joined teams and stuff between coming to the area. And it kicked me out the area and screwed me over. It's all right. We're good. Your sad Barricade doesn't play D4 anymore. I imagine he'll be back for the expansion. I don't know that for a fact. I imagine everyone that's ever played and streamed D4 will be back for that. Funny you say that. I was lurking in his channel the other day, just seeing what he was up to in PoE. He's been doing a lot of PoE, hasn't he? I mean, look, it's kind of what I was saying earlier. You know, I'm a tiny creator compared to Barricade, to be honest. And honestly, I've got a lot of love for the guy because he's the one that honestly gave me the kickstart to want to actually try and make this journey work. He raided me on 1st of June last year with a hell of a lot of people. And it gave me my first sort of like taste of what it could be, I suppose, if you want to put it that way. So I love what he does over there. You know, and he's also just entertaining, so I get it. But he's also following in what he's enjoying. So, fair enough. Do you? Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. I mean, you know, like, he's a good content creator. He's definitely one of the better ones, in my opinion. He's an entertainer. I think different people have different, like, sort of, approaches to how they want their vibe to be in their stream. And there's not really a right or wrong way. It's just that's their vibe, and if you like it, you like it, and if you don't, you don't, right? And I guess the audience they build will be the people that like it. But he's definitely an entertaining streamer, that's for sure. Yesterday now, Mad Spam. Oh, it's your birthday today, Mad Spam. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mad Spam. Happy birthday to you. Hey! Happy, how old are you now, Mad Spam? Are you 69? Giggity! No, happy birthday, dude. I hope you had a good one. Is the Azurath sword with 3 GA worth something? Depends where the GAs are, SO Shadow. If you don't have GA cold lucky damage, then no. That's the one thing people will want. One spot open. If anybody wants to go kill some Belials tonight, Tremaine is running them and has one spot. So hit him up. Would be nice to find a perfect Shepherd's aspect. I'll keep my eyes open, Papa Plum. Everyone has their own vibrator. Lunar, oh my gosh. That's a different kind of stream, Lunar. That's the streams on that. That's the streams on the Sundays, you know. It's only Monday. Lunar, it's only Monday. We don't do that on the Monday streams. Shh. You scare everyone off. Too old, Mad Spam. Tell me about it, mate. We're getting there, aren't we? You're off to sleep, real storm. No worries, man. Have a good sleep. For sure wasn't lying about losing his voice. Any chance you have 5 jar runes I could have, Chubb? Oh, maybe. I don't know. How much do you need them? How much do you love me? You know, we'll see. Yeah, come and join, dude. Come and join. I didn't even look at my loot that drops. Just standing there, looking all pretty. Alright, I suppose since I'm in T4, I can go spend my obols finally. So we'll do that before we get the next team in. Hey, Frag Fox, first time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. I'm good. How are you? Ludovic. Okay. Yeah, Chubb, come and join, man. Let's get you in. Did someone say vibrator? Well, they might have. I suppose it's midnight now. We're allowed to talk about such things. I am in it. So here we go. No. 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 As I suspected. Oh, have I got to add you again? All right, one sec. There you go. Let me make some room if I need to. Oh, you got me. Okay, cool. Nice. Just join up. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You say you need 5, do you? Yeah, okay. You're here because of Barricade. Exactly. Some people here were kind enough to hang around after that raid. Shit's being one of them. And there are a couple others. And honestly, I feel incredibly blessed for that. That legitimately, that raid changed my entire streaming, if you want to call it streaming career, my entire streaming career. I will never forget that because it was completely insane. All right, no, come on, cat. Not right now, mate, all right? You're good. You've got food and all that. You're fine, all right? All right, hopefully that helps, Chubbs. No worries. Sorry, I'm just trying... Cat, stay away from the computer, please. I'm trying to make sure my cat doesn't turn my computer off because he's learned how to do it. And he's a little bit of a poo. I might have to lock him out of the room if he keeps lingering around it. You're doing well, Frad Fox. Nice. Glad to hear it. Just picking up D4, learning the game. It is different to D3. But yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy the story. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good production value. And if you've got any questions about the game, you're in a good spot. There's a lot of veteran players here. And then if you need a hand with anything, just give us a shout, really. I mean, we're all about having a good time here. So, yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you. A lot of people here are D3 and D2 players as well. And ARPG players and whole. Fragfox, thanks for the follow. No, yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Is there a casual Hydra build without ice shards? I feel like I never use it. I don't know. Mine uses ice shards, to be honest. There might be. Check out the Mobalytics page. There might be someone there, yeah. Berg, you got to go to bed. Need to be up in 5 hours to go to work. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in, man. Appreciate it. I'll catch you soon. Have a good sleep. Master Blaster's here. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? Have I done a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon? I've done one. I've not even dropped one, but someone else got me in on one. And it was good fun. Trey got a Stardust. Nice! That's 2 good mythics for him. And Ank was one as well. Honestly, I can't remember exactly who came in with that raid, but a few people did. And honestly, I'm incredibly blessed for that. Sorry for Nayrel. She's annoying. Yes. Noximus, anyone know if there is diminishing returns on having core skills over 25? I mean, there will be. It's just the same as any other number. The more you've got to start with, the less you'll get in return by having... You know, adding... If you've only got 2 ranks in core skills and you add 2, you're adding 50% ranks on. If you've got 25 ranks and you're adding 2 on, you're only adding on like 10%. So there will be diminishing returns, right? It's just a matter of whether that diminishing returns is still better than whatever else you could put there instead, I guess. 2 mythicals in like 20 runs. That's pretty good. Any spots for the Balar group? You'll have to hit Salutations up or Tremaine and ask them. Right, let's grab the next team here. Silly Man, Glitch, Ank. If you guys want to come and jump in. Yeah, like I say, I haven't spoken to Barricade in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if him and a lot of the other Diablo creators that haven't played D4 in a while, or at all this year, really, or much at all, I wouldn't be surprised if they come back when the expansion does. Or a little bit before when it's all been announced, you know. That's what I would expect. I would expect it to be a lot busier in this space. Burger Rain's here. How you doing, Burger Rain? Hydra Kuna probably does have a non-ice shards version. Yeah, check that out, Simon. See if that's any good for you. Is anyone able to help me and my buddy out with Bilal for a bunch of runs? Chubb is looking for someone to help him with some Bilal runs. Hit him up. I assume you've got your own match, Chubb, yeah? You're good, Master Blaster. How am I? I'm good. You made a rogue and it destroys everything. Nice. What rogue are you playing? Glitch, Ank, and... I'm assuming this is Silly Man. Nice. Yeah, what rogue build you playing? Exclamation mark list instead of Q. But yeah, you got yourself... The Q is very small. There's only one more team after this right now. Tremaine's currently full, but if they can swap out... Yeah, they'll let you know if they want to swap out or not. Anyone here who's playing Hota build like Cliptus? Yep. Who can lend some items? Just is anyone that's playing Cliptus's Hota build here? And if so, have you got any items that you could help initial Mel with? Swear this game doesn't want to jump the temper manual I need for my Ami. Blood Maiden in the Helltide or do Whispers. You'll get it eventually. Right, we need everyone to accept before we go. Oh, I can't even open it. Who's not accepting here, guys? There we go, nice. Hey, Gaming Hellfire's here. How you doing, Gaming Hellfire? How you doing, dude? Who is leaving, are you? What do you mean, Salutations? Sorry. Could you give a quick rundown on how you look at gear, if it's good for you? If you need on certain builds, just... When I think I know what I'm looking at, I learn something new. It kind of depends on the build, honestly. You sort of learn after a time, like amulets. I don't know. That's a hard question to answer. Like amulets, if it's legendary, you're looking for the passive ranks, really. But it depends what level you're at. If you're leveling between 1 and 60, you're far less picky than when you're in Torment 4. Once you're in Torment 4, you're like, well, I'm only going to look at Ancestrals and above. So that cuts out all of that rubbish. And then you're just looking for, or maybe you're only looking at 2 GAs and above, and there'll be very specific GAs you're looking for. Core stats usually a big one. Max life is usually a big one. Could be attack speed, could be crit charts, passive ranks. I mean, the itemization in this game isn't overly complicated. Not like Path of Exiles is, where there's like a zillion stats, you know? It can be confusing, but I think it's more just like knowing I need this stat for this build, and then that's just, then you just don't look at anything else. Unless you pick something up and it's like, oh, I know that'll be good for a companion build, so I'll keep that. Like, I dropped an amulet the other day with GA Call of the Wild on. That is potentially good for a companion build, maybe. It's not very common. It's extremely unlike, you know, it's a rare kind of stat to get. Sometimes I keep stuff just because of the combination of stats is very rare. And on a very specific build, it might be useful. By finding shred gloves, I've got a pair of shred gloves, bleed, already. Sat in my box. This bonk barb is actually fun, is it? Nice. I mean, that's coming from someone who's a rogue lover. Please, sir, may I have some more? I don't know, please. Can you have some more? I don't know. We'll see. I can't actually remember what the other stats are. I don't think they're perfect, but it does have GA Shred on it. Fisk20, first time chatter. How you doing, dude? Yo, this build looks sick. I missed Season 0. Dude, this is the Pulverise build that we've all ever wanted. There goes Burr. Yeah, it's a great build, dude. I really enjoyed Pulverise in Season 2. And then it kind of just disappeared because everything just got broken about it. And now it's good again. So, this new mace is absolutely cracked. If you want a build guide, I've got one. I've got a planner for leveling and a planner for endgame. And you will blast with it. A number of people have used it. So, either someone can link that in chat or I'll link it to you once I finish this. It's actually quite easy to get online compared to some builds as well. You know, you just need the mace, really, and then the mythics do bring it to a new level of strong, but it's perfectly good without it. There you go. Mark White's got you. So check out those build planners, Fisk. And if you've got any questions, just hit me up, really. Thank you for the follow as well, Fisk. I appreciate you, dudes. Just leveling Sork at the moment, first character. Yep. I actually recommend Hydra Sork, or Sork in general, as your first character anyway. It's a faster leveler for most build, and it goes all the way into the end game. And you can just farm a load of stuff, and then you can come to you can get your Arcanas. Druid levels a lot faster this season if you've got the movement speed Arcana, which is called Shifting Powder, and if you've got Reactive Ooze, which is this one here, which gives you your maximum resource gen, because that solves the two big problems you've got on Druid until you're like level 15, 20 at minimum, which is you run really, really slow because you're fat and heavy, and you've got no spirit because you're useless until you do. So it helps a lot with that leveling process. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, check out the guys. Hit me up if you've got any questions. And yeah, appreciate the follow. 2 follows and I'll give everyone 10 million points in chat. And I'm pretty sure we'll get there this stream, which will be awesome. You need to get a Harleys and a Grandfather, Eddie. You'll get them, I believe. Salutations has planted his battle tag in chat. I guess that was in response to someone specifically. Hyri's making some food, so I guess it's about the boss runs. And there we go. I was right. Cyber Crackling and Chris Cart coming in with the follows. Thank you, guys. That is 4,200 followers, which is nutty considering I hit 4,000 just a few streams ago. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're well. People do want them points. Whoever comes top of the points list gets a cheeky prize. I mean, who doesn't like a cheeky prize? And most people choose a premium battle pass for D4, whether this season or next. So, it is a pretty good prize, or equivalent value. So, it's a pretty good prize. I did break the algorithm, so some people got crazy points. I'll have to fix that next time, for next month. But, either way, 10 million points as promised to everyone. Enjoy. You're number 2, Master Blaster. Number 2! Fisker's 800, but now he has 10 million. 800, probably. Okay, cool. Right, let's do the next one. That's like the first loser. Well, depends how you look at it, really, doesn't it? You're still awaiting your gambling king crown in the Discord. You are from a king. Honestly, I'd forgotten about that. So I was just checking to make sure the game wasn't doing weird stuff. All right, cool. We're good. Right, let's go. Smouch is here, first time chatter, and is gambling all. Straight up. Gamble all and one. Nice. Oops. Let's try it again. How's it going, Smouch? Welcome in, welcome in. Max King is here. How you doing, Max King? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you again. Marksman is first. He would be last if he could gamble literally all of his points at once. Love the content. Oh, I appreciate the kind words. That's very kind of you to say. Cyber Kraken has found it as well. Nice. Does the Hydra Amulet for Sork drop from a boss, or is it a Whirlpool? You can drop it from anywhere, but yeah, you get it from Duriel or Andariel. I mean, if you want a starter one, I'm pretty sure we can help you one. Who's not hitting okay here, guys? Some people want to find the stuff themselves, but if you just want a hand with getting one to get you going, pretty sure we'll have one in here that we'll be able to help you with. So let us know. It's all good? Yeah, no, I will add it from a king. Honestly, the thing I did wrong this time from a king is I made it the multiples on the getting 99 or 100 and that gamble was too high. I didn't think it through that some people would win so much that they then could never actually gamble all, because I've limited how much you could gamble. So you could just safely gamble so many times and then you're guaranteed to win big points, and then you just get in an infinite cycle of gaining points. You just want to get the build online. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, so we can help you out with one. Has anyone got a half-decent GA Primordial Binding Ophidian Iris in the house? Because I'm pretty sure mine might not have the GA on Primordial Binding. With a decent aspects on it. Just to help out Fisk here, someone new to the community. There you go. Ezo Shadow's got one, Fisk. Cyber Kraken might. I'd love to see it. New people on the channel, all jumping up to say I've got one. 92% out of 100. Yeah, that's pretty decent. There you go. Fisk, hit one of these guys up if you want one. Problem solved. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of them would be great. Just hit one of them up and it'll get you started. If you've got the GA in Primordial and your aspect's above 90, you're going to Giga Blast. You won't, you know, the other stuff is literally all a bonus. Max aspects and the other GAs are really the cherry on top of the cake. You know, the base of the item is the aspects being above 90 and the Primordial GA. Got a 98% GA Primal Giggity. Free, of course. There you go. Look, there's so many. This is how awesome the community is, guys. Ask and thou shalt get. I'll let you sort amongst yourself who you want to grab one off, I guess. There's quite a few people who have offered. 6 to basic skills, Pain Gorges. They can have until they get the non-unique gloves. Who's that to, Mark White? Sorry. The pen shot builds fun shits. Nice. I have seen a couple of people playing that. There's just like bullets everywhere, right? just quite literally just absolute projectile madness. But that's what you want from a rogue build, isn't it? Like a ranged archer build. You just want arrows to go everywhere, don't you? So it's kind of playing into that class fantasy. Yeah, it did look fun. Oh, to Fisk. That won't help on the Hydra much, will it? It's not a basic skill. Razor's here. How you doing, Razor? Let us know if you've not found someone, Fisk. I mean, there's a few people in here. I mean, I could either just go, okay, this person, get you a tag, or let me know if you've sorted out. I want to make sure you get what you're after. Yeah, it's basic skills, isn't it? I think. So it wouldn't work on Hydra. You're surprised the Druid name got through okay. What did you name yourself? Has anyone in chat got a ring like this? Need GA attack speed, then willpower, or lucky hit vulnerable? If anyone's got a GA attack speed ring with willpower non-GA on it, or lucky vulnerable non-GA, let us know. Oh yeah, Fisk. If you go to your map, go to the social panel, click add friend, or press the button on console that opens add friend, and it's there. I'll show you on stream in a minute when I've cleared this dungeon. You got a Raiment of Infinite with GA and Glass Cannon too? Oh, nice. Pretty good for damage. It's not best in slot, I think, unless you're really min-maxing or pit pushing. Oh, there you go. There's Fisk's battle tag. Someone add him up and give him the bits. Maybe like SO Shadow. He's got a couple of bits for you. It's very kind of you, by the way, guys. Everyone that offered there, thank you so much. Oh, the gambling thing doesn't do percentages, sadly. I'll look to get a new bot that may add all these things at some point. Unique items cannot be changed, Medusa. No, sorry. They can be masterworks, but they can't. The affixes can't be rolled, no. You have 2 rings I'm trying to sell. We'll link them to you. Okay. I'll have a look in a sec. Alright, let's have a look at these rings quick. Just do this quick. Alright, let's have a look at these rings. That one won't suit. Yeah, the problem is with these, it's not... He's... A Giggity specifically wants GA attack speed. So sadly... that lucky vulnerable resistance is kind of crazy. But specifically for what he's looking for, he wants GA attack speed. Yeah, so I don't think either of those will work, sadly. Hey, Straw Hat, thanks for that, dude. Big love. Just trying to sell them in general. Yeah, they're very specific in stats. I don't know how many builds would use them. Maybe there was, but... Oh, yeah, Straw Hat. Has anyone got 4 grand sapphires? I don't know. I don't even know how many I can make. I think I gave a bunch yesterday. I can only make 2. Is anyone able to make 4 grand sapphires? I do not have enough to be able to do that. Yeah, you too, dude. You too.
How shall I guide my hammer? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You got a perfect shack off, Duriel. What, 4 GA taters? No way. You completed the game. Season complete. Can I see my boots, Medusa? Yeah, they're on floor right now. On screen, sorry. God damn, Tatus just got 4 GA Harlequins. Goodness me. You completed the season. Is that useful? Did you see it, Medusa? Can you link it to me, Tatus, so I can show the stream? People want to see it. That's definitely worth a flex, Taters. Absolutely. GG. Yeah, it's not a bad pair of boots, that. It's not the best passive, but... Oh, great. Yeah, Ezo Shadow. You're a legend. Glad we can help, Fisk, honestly. It's all about having a good time here. A lot of people here are just happy to help each other out. And then, you know, if we all help each other out, we all have a better time, don't we? Max Rabid aspect selling for 80 billion. Really? Wow. A maximum Rabid aspect selling for 80 billion. It's actually outrageous, isn't it? You can't reasonably farm that unless you sell stuff on the trade site. It's madness. Once Mel revives you, he's like, nope, I'm upset with you. You can stay dead on the floor, Taters. Fisk, thank you for the sub. That is very kind of you. I do not expect that, but that helps a lot. And something I do in this channel for a little bit of fun, you can give me a number between 1 and 7, and I will do a boozle bean for you after this next pit run, once we've completed this team's set of runs. So give me a number between 1 and 7, and I'm definitely due some bad ones at this point. We're gonna hit a nuclear one at some point. When is next wave? Do you mean next set of the next boss. Oh, so we'll do this one Master Blaster. Then I'll do the Bean Boozled. Number 2. Nice, I'll get it out and put it in front of me. And then we'll grab the next team. So you've probably got a few minutes. That same boss, Paul, I ended up getting a shard. Something at... Oh, okay. Still, a perfect Harlequins. Holy mackerel. You won't see too many of those bad boys. The Shaco was best. The Shaco was BS. I'm sure they'll link it to me. No, I'm sure they'll link it. I'll have a look in a minute. I have seen one perfect Harlequins this season, to be fair. Oh, let's go through it. There it is. It just got linked to me. It did. It does exist, guys. I'll show up on screen in a moment. Anyone got 3 back runes? I do, Ezo. And because you're helping people in the community, you, sir, get them for free. No, you're good, Taters. It's good. I think people are just jelly because they want a 4GA Harlequins. That's why I don't look at trade chat. People always thinking 4GA mythics. I know, right? Here's me trying to get a single on all stats shrouds, you know. Sod the 4GAs. I just want the right one. You don't need to pay for them. You're fine. I'll get you in after this run so you can come and grab them off me. Hey, Timmy D. How's it going, dude? Why can't you pass tier pit of 50? Pit 50? I don't know. What build you playing? Cosmic. I mean, most builds can achieve getting to T4, which is pit 55 plus. And beyond. I've got more 4GA items this season than any other past season. Makes... Well, maybe. Also, I think people can just farm Belial like no tomorrow, right? It was Giggity Bleed. Giggity 1313, I think it was. They're looking for a GA attack speed ring with willpower or lucky vulnerable in it so they can get the other one on there as well. If you've got one of those, please let them know. Your shard was a Spirit Lycander. A shard's better than nothing, though. A spark is still valuable this season, honestly. Just crafted my first mythic of the season, 4GA Shroud. I know, right? I've seen a few of those. I don't really go on Reddit too much, to be honest. Most people on there are just posting stuff like that. So, makes you sad, doesn't it? You just dropped GA attack speed and ML. What's ML? ML. But you got a GA attack speed with willpower. Okay, so Giggity just messaged you. Maybe that would work for them. Max life. Okay, that might work for them. Hit Giggity up. I'm sure you'll figure something out between yourselves. Six more ranks for your last glyph to get to 46. Nice. Right, thanks for the runs, guys. That got everyone to 60. I think we did 3 runs there, but that's okay. I probably do, ESO, yeah. I'll let these guys drop and then, I can sort out the bean, and I can sort your runes out, and it'll be a good time. There you go. Please put their battle tag in chat, Giggity, if you just want to link up with them. Sort it out with you. No, you're welcome, City Man. No worries. Okay, so Ezo, you're going to need to add me up, my friend, if you haven't got me already. Which I've just lit my tag in chat for you. Red Rank Muppet, how you doing, dudes? How are you doing? How's your streams been going, mate? How have they been going? Hey, Wolfie, good time. I'm about to do a bean. Wolfie also coming in with the sub. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate you and all of your support. It is amazing. Give me a bean number. We'll do 2 beans. 4 more backs to go. I've got 4 backs if you need them, Mel. Oh, yeah, he links it to me. I just saw that. And, oh, I shall show the Harlequins in a minute. Yeah, come and join me, Mel. There, you should be able to join me now, Ezo, you should be able to join me now. Could I get a couple stacks of husks? I can't buy any because Joe Necro is asking if he can get some because I spent my golds. Oh, right. Yeah, Rage Bro is asking if he can get any husks from anyone. I guess people will have to say yes or no to that. Salty Poodle. Good name. First time chatter. Welcome in. Just wondering how hard this game is to get into. Not too hard. For a game of this kind, it is not too bad. And you've got a community that's awesome, like there are in here right now, and other channels who are more than welcome to help you and answer questions and have a good time with you. So you come to a good place. Drink City Streamer, Marksman. I'm going to need that in a minute. Let's do that. Cheers, everyone. Oh, bear with me, guys. I've got about 1,000 things to catch up on. Wolfie with the 5 gifted as well. Cyber Crackling. Brand new to the chat. Slightly Dusted. Master Blaster. B38 and Constantine967. Please thank Wolfie for the 5 gifted. That is very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get to give me 2 bean numbers. Vintage Kearney coming in with the raid at exactly the same time, which is another awesome British D4 streamer. Words were not coming out there. Please, guys, their shout out is in the chat. Check out Mr. Vintage Kearney. You will have a good time. Please go support my fellow British streamer over here in the D4 community. He is awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, Vintage. I appreciate you. Everyone that came in with Vintage, I'm Immortalized. We are doing community pit runs. Type in !join. Get yourselves into the queue if you want to join. I'm more than happy to get you in. I'm trying my best to keep the runs going. But these guys don't let me stop. They don't hold up in the chat and all the beans. And it's nice to meet you all. So welcome in, guys. Constantine and Salty Poodle as well. Thank you so much for the follows. And Taters, thank you for the bits. You guys have started a hype train. I can't keep up with what's going on. This is madness. Guys, thank you. Number 2 and number 4. I mean, you raided in at a good time. You're about to see me get abused with Bean Boozle Bean. So happy days, right? What more could you possibly want? I mean, I'm not sure I'll be dancing in a moment. I guess I'll do it now before I get abused, eh? I hope the other works out. I just realised it fell from a cache and it's bound. Oh, bleeds. Well, hopefully you gave him something that's useful to him. Yeah, Mel, we'll sort that out in a minute. Please let me just catch up with everything that's going on right now. This is crazy. Soul Racer, how you doing, dudes? Clutch is here. How you doing, Clutch? Yeah, Vintage, we're good. Vintage, we're good, dude. We're good. Right. Who was it that played the Epic Stats guy? Wolfie. All right, okay. Let's go over here. We'll do these beans. I can't keep up with everything. It's craziness. Looking for a GA Int or Max Life Staff. Brick's mine. Trying for Max Hydras. Jester, I will have a look in a moment. Or if someone else has a staff with GA Int or Max Life, please let him know. I might actually be able to do one better than that. I'll have a look in a minute. But beforehand, yes, these guys are avidly awaiting the beans. So I've got 2 from Wolfie. And I have 1 from someone brand new to the chat, Mr. Fisk, which is very kind. Drink City Stream, I'll hold that. So this is not expected. I do not expect this, but I very much appreciate if anyone is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean, and they start a hype train because they're crazy. But I love them either way. So I've got 2 number 2s, which I'll do back to back. These are lemon or sour milk. So here's the first one. That is 100% sour milk. I got that straight away. Oh, that's sour. That is making my eye twitch. Oh. That is very milky. And very sour. Oh my god. Right. I'll get to that in a minute. Number 2. He's got to do 2 number 2s. That's like 20 minutes. Hopefully not. Right. Second one. Same. Lemon or sour milk. That is also sour milk. Oh, it's sour. 2 back to back. Very sour. I'm trying not to grab the drink right now. Good God. Ezo, just bear with me, okay? I'll sort that out in a minute. Not the back to back. Still rigged. Sorry, Hyru. Timmy D coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Timmy. Pussy Dog, Big LFJ, Charmaine, TRX, Trash Reaper, sorry, and Cosmic. Please thank Timmy D because he's a legend and you just got a gift sub. That is really not pleasant in my mouth. You should thank this guy. He's awesome. Give me a bean number, Timmy. What's one more at this point, right? Level 4 hype train. Thank you, guys. Absolute madness. All right, we got a number 4 bean. We have got an apple wasabi bean. I'm definitely overdue a wasabi bean, so I guess we'll see what happens here. I think that was meant to be wasabi, but that wasn't as strong as I was expecting it to be. Maybe it's the sour milk. Maybe the sour milk has dumbed down the wasabi. It's definitely wasabi. It's not apple. I think the sour milk has dumbed down the wasabi. I'm not even kidding. It didn't kick me in the nutsack quite as hard as I was expecting. Number 3. Mel, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was definitely wasabi. I can feel it in the back of my throat. It's warm. I think the sour milk dumbed it down. Right, number 3. Okay. Oh, good. I mean, the milk's done me. It's beaten me. I mean, dairy does dilute spice. That does make sense, yeah. All right, and this one, number 3, bubble gum or blue cheese. I can see blue cheese in my future. Chowrose has a staff. Nice. Jester, hit Chowrose up. Thank you, Chowrose. All right, let's see what we got. Is this blue? I mean, I can see blue cheese in my future. I'm not even sure. It tastes weird. I think it might be bubblegum. But because I've got so much milk taste in my mouth, I can't actually taste anything else apart from milk, really. And sour. So whatever it is, doesn't taste particularly great. I don't really know. I don't think that's blue cheese. Drink Silly Streamer. Cheers, everyone. I'm not joking. That was crazy milky and sour. Oh, dear. Right. I think we're all beaned. I think we're done. We can go back to helping people, right? Yes, chat? Let's do that. All right. I might need to boot back into game to let people be able to join me. Oh, my mouth is... I've got a really warm feeling here and back of my mouth, and I've got milk taste all in the inside of my mouth. Mmm. Lovely. Exactly what I wanted on a Monday night. Milky. Thank you, though, guys. Honestly. It's very kind of you all. Goodness me. Someone can actually have my your spot on the list. Okay. You sure, Cyberkraken? We'll get you in shortly. But to start with, SO Shadow, can you join now? And Mel, can you join now? Yeah, Mel can join now. Okay. How are you, 7? Because there's a lot of season first, but I am going to grab you first, Master Blaster, because you were meant to be in the next team, and I already said you would be. It's just the way the bot works. Huh. Oh, because I didn't actually accept you, SO. There you go. SO, you can join now. That was a me being a noob moment. There we go. So I'll spin to win. Spin to win! Woo! There you go. This is my powerhouse, my mate. Your mage. Nice.
Hello.
I guess you're probably Melissa. Yeah. Oh, man. I got to brush my teeth good before I go to bed tonight. How many did you need? Did you say you need 4? Yes. Big noob. Big noob. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Very, very kind of you all. Very kind. How do we get a season? How do we get season first? Just the first run you do in the season. But if you're in the queue for 60 minutes or longer, it promotes you with that priority again. It's a priority, right? So season first is first one of the season. Stream first is first one of the stream. But after 30 minutes, you get promoted up 1 priority. And after 60, you get promoted to top priority again. I've done it. We did it that way because it's trying to make it so that people get at least 1 go in a stream. But if people are actually around a long time, you're not just indefinitely getting demoted down the list. And it's not true random. So you're not sitting there pulling a lottery ticket and hoping you get pulled. It's not perfect, but I actually think it works better than most of the other systems I've seen. But, it's the best we come up with so far. It works generally okay. I'm just very slow getting through. I'm just very slow getting through the queue right now. It's trying to be fair to everyone, which is really, really hard to do. You can never actually truly be entirely fair to absolutely everyone. You can just do the best you can. A lot of people just do true random, and if you're lucky, you're lucky, and if you're not, you're not. It means some people will get lucky and some just get shafted indefinitely. So it's, you know what I mean? Timmy D, from one fellow Brit to another Brit, you're welcome, and I enjoy your streams. Oh, thank you, Timmy. That's very kind to hear. Hello. Got someone else. Who's this joining me? Esso, you do not need to repay. You're totally welcome. I hope that helps you. Yes, I can help you with topazes when I get you in Master Blaster. Whoa! Oh no, Master Blaster. I'll get you. Is that you, is it? 1 second. Jesus. What is going on? SO Shadow just dropped a 10 bomb. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't even know what to say, SO Shadow, apart from thank you. R.A. Biller, Chris Cart, HKD86, Big G, Dagstorm, Bergmeister, Mac Daddy, a boss of letters, Raybol, and Headsnap. You all got a gift sub from SO Shadow here. Please thank SO Shadow. That is incredibly generous. I mean, I honestly was giving that to you for free. I wasn't doing that to get anything in return. I'm happy to help, but thank you. I don't know what to say. That is very generous. You get to give me 2 B numbers. And I will do those after the next run so that we can keep things moving. So give me 2 numbers between 1 and 7, and I will do those after. Thank you so much. That is... I don't know what to say. That's very generous. Okay, right. Oops. Let me add this person up as well. Trying to keep up with a million gazillion things here. Okay, okay, Mel, if you're ready to drop, can you just drop... Did I not give you the backs, Mel? I thought I gave them to you. Huh. Okay, my bad. I've got more. I might have given them to someone else, sorry. 2 1s back to back, Simon. Oh, no. Yeah. Alright, cool. If you just... Alright, no worries, Mel. Just drop whenever you're ready so I can get next team in. Right, Master Blaster, Juggalo Punk, and Bleed. Can I get all of you guys in, please? SO Shadow. Give me 2 numbers between 1 and 7, dudes. And I will do 2 Jelly Bean Boozles for you after I've done this next set of pit runs. But yes, that is very kind. Thank you, SO. I don't know what to say. Yeah, someone gave me a whole load of topazes yesterday. Like, legit crazy amounts. There you go. Oh, the indigestion's kicking in with the milk. Good times. Yeah! Immortalize his suffering. It's what we're all here for. Legion in 4 minutes. I can't be bothered. That was, yeah, Chubb gave me 50 topazes. Exactly. I forgot who it was. Sorry, Chubb. A lot of things get thrown my way, so I try to give credit where I can. Yeah, Head Snap. Very, very kind. You don't have to pay for a Master Blaster. I gave them to you. Number 3 and number 5. Right, let me put these in front of me so I don't forget what they are or forget to do them. Number 3, number 5. There you go. And we'll do them after these pit runs. Right, here we go. Cool. Have we got the right team? We have got 1. We got 2. Yes, we have. Good. Let's do it. Some prime Diablo content. That's what people have actually come here for. It does happen occasionally, I promise. Are we all ready? Question mark? Looks like it. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everyone. Oh, yeah. Gotta keep that hydration up. Suppose I probably should clear this, actually. Otherwise, these guys are going to get gangbanged in the corner. I mean, some people might like it, but these guys probably won't. Hey, Big Mute 88. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How you doing, man? How you doing? Let us know. You're clearing? Alright, cheers, dude. Just means I can zoom on. And this is actually one of the best maps for this build, in my opinion. The boss arena works. The floor is mostly flat and shiny. It works. So, yeah, it's good for this build. You'll guard them. Good times. Better order pizza to offset the beans. Oh, don't tempt me. I am getting quite hungry. It's the end of stream. I'm going to have to eat something. I don't know exactly what yet. I mean, I can't really order pizza at 1 in the morning. There's nowhere to order it from. I'd have to go. I could go find something, though. I've got stuff. It's all good. I'm going out for a Chinese with some friends tomorrow night, so probably shouldn't fatten myself up too much. You really need a goal this season. You don't get motivated, Zoya. Have you played hardcore? Wink, wink. How you doing, by the way, Zoya? A lot of people have moved on to hardcore. There's an event going on for hardcore right now, where you're limited to like what items and masterworks and stuff you can have, and then you score points according to what you can achieve with it and not die. I think it goes on till next week. I'm not competing myself because I like having fun with the community too much, but I do know a bunch of people who are. I actually swapped from softcore to hardcore, and it's like a new game. It is. I mean, the economy's not screwed up, and you actually have to play the game without playing risky ballsack constantly. You have to actually like play the game and not try to die. If anyone needs a T4 power level, let Timmy know. That's very kind of you, Timmy. You have the shards. Does anyone have the runes to help you get an air salutations? How many do you need? All of them? Okay, let me check afterwards. I probably do, but I don't want to say definitely until I've checked. I know I've got the jars. I'll have to check the others. I might not have the yellow ones, to be honest. I've given a lot of those away. Spirit cooler. Okay. That would have been a pretty good pit run to push on. 2 dungeon levels that actually do work quite well with the puddles. And a boss at the end that's not completely atrocious. Economy on hardcore is alright enough for masterwork in gold. Lots of rune trading and can still sell them for 200 mil. Yeah. Cheapest chips 1 GA starter uniques. Exactly, yeah. Chrono here is doing hardcore. Does anyone want to buy a near perfect Azura? 4 GA, 29%. Let Mark White know. Belial, though, I imagine DJ Chrono, yeah. I imagine farming those mats isn't too fun. Well, we got a second one here. Looks like Master Blaster's interested, Mark White. And Gaming Hellfire. Any chance I've got a better Rossing Lightbringer than your one? Yeah, I probably do. I'll have a look after this run. Okay, I might have them, Salutations. Let me finish this cycle, and I'll sort you out, yeah? I think I probably do have those. I'll check in a minute, Charros. A perfect one went for 40, yes. But, yeah, I guess you guys can discuss amongst yourself. Gaming knows it went for 40 billion. He bought it. Oh, well, there you go. Giggity. I think I'm going to sell my 4GA Azurath as well. Decided not to go with the build I wanted and need the husk stuff. Okay. Well, you got it. You sold it. Didn't you buy it for 20? You should be able to sell it for that or more, honestly. Probably make a profit on it if you really wanted to try. You're wearing a 3GA, but I found a 4 last season and 2 that sold this season. I will... Oh, yeah, you'll eventually get another one. Yeah, I mean, there's a few of them floating around, so I guess you have to see if anyone's willing to come to an agreement on it. T-Dog, how's it going, man? First time chat, how you doing, dude? Making my first seasonal character this season. Took a long break. Should I start with OG campaign or Vessel of Hatred? Never made it to endgame content before, want to try it. Okay, first question. Have you finished and played the campaign before? Like the original. I'm presuming that means you've got the expansion. Because that's normally a question I ask. If you don't remember the campaign before, you could do it again. If you remember it, I would go do the Vessel of Hatred. Definitely do the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Get it out. You need to do that to unlock your mercenaries and a few other mechanics that come with the expansion content. So you might as well do it. Just get it done. Enjoy it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good production value, the same as the original game was. And then you can get into like the, you know, the bulk of the game, which is post story, I guess. Two beans and a virtual hug. 2 beans and a virtual hug. Coots offers, Mark. You joker. I don't think he's going to do the beans. You got to run to the storage. No worries, dude. Yeah, I always recommend T-Dog, someone who's new or hasn't played the campaign, to play the campaign. It's pretty good production value. You're only really realistically going to do it once, maybe twice, depending on how long it's been since you played and what you enjoy doing. And then normally you'll start a seasonal character and go skip campaign. So I'd recommend doing the campaign, yeah. Or at least the Vessel of Hatred if you've not done it before at all. That's you, Salutacious. Sure thing. I'll get you added 2 moments. Nice. Managed to do 1 billion with teleport. Nice. It's just, I really want that to be a good build. It just plays really bad because of the randomness of it. That's all. Can you see my gloves, Medusa? Are you still here, Medusa? Sorry, I just saw you ask that. If so, I'll show you in a moment, yeah. 27 billion opera so far. Nice, Mark. Okay, let's do that. All right, needs a bit of room. All right, guys, thank you. That's 2 runs. Just want to drop whenever you're ready to. Actually, no, Bleed. Bleed, jump in. Sorry, I forgot. I was going to say to you, stay. I'll give you those shred gloves. I'm pretty sure I've got them here. Where are they? I have got a pair of shred gloves. I'm sure I do. Yeah, I do. Shred and max life. You rolled a lucky life to something else. I have those gloves you gave me yesterday and 2 pairs of GA Pulverise gloves as well, which I found one today and got given one. Yeah, salutations. No worries, dude. One thing at a time. I've got the jars. 1Q, 6 jars. Okay. All right. There you go. Yeah. Enjoy. I probably won't play that build this season, so yeah, enjoy. No worries, Bleach. You're good. TP over to me when you're ready. Salutations. I've got the runes for you. The Druid. Nice. Enjoy. You're back and you ate too much. What did you miss? Not too much. I do have 2 beans to do, though, which Mr. Ezo Shadow gave me. So we'll do those as well while we're here. I hope Ezo Shadow is still here to enjoy such things. So we'll come over here again. Oh, goodness me. I feel like between every run, I'm doing something crazy. Okay. I hope Ezo Shadow's here. He is awesome. So, short of repeating myself, but hey, anyone that's new here, I don't expect this, but I do very much appreciate if someone subs to my channel or drops 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean. And Ezo Shadow here is a legend and drops 10 gifted, which is 2 beans, and that is very generous. So thank you, Ezo Shadow. I really appreciate you and that kind generosity. This is bubblegum or blue cheese. So let's see what we've got. That is 100% blue cheese. Big L. Big L. Oh, man. Cheese after milk. Yay. Okay, well. I don't even know what to say. B. Cleom, what do you think is the fastest class to get going just starting the season? Sork, Hydra. 100%. It's always been one of the best leveling builds. It's now one of the best end-game builds. Right. Oh, swallowing that was a chore. And the second one is cherry or chili. Thank you, Marksman. That is chili. I can feel the heat coming on. Yep. Spicy cheese. Yeah. You win, Ether Shadow. You got the 2 bad ones. Oh, mate. Oh, spicy cheese. That is some hot cheese. You guys won't see that my eyes are starting to water, probably. My camera's got it. Good, isn't that good? Oh, God. Good job. Good job, Ezzo. Thank you so much. No worries. Salutations. Have a good rest of your day. All right, let's get back to the game here. Yeah, Beacon. That's a good one. And then second, go play Pulverise Druid because it's freaking awesome. It's slightly slower to get online. Is it best to just stick to Andariel catch for Bilal? Depends on the build, Mel. Depends what you're looking to farm. Hey, T-Dog, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. That's awesome. One more follow, and I'll give everyone another 1,000,000 points in chat. For Mythics, doesn't matter. They're all the same, Mel. Bilal has the same drop rate regardless of loot pool, from what we understand. Costs an arm and leg. But you got the mats. If anybody needs... He got more mats if anybody needs help with Bilal. If anyone wants to go run some Bilals, hit Tremaine up. He is running them. Drink already. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, everyone. I'm going to have to pour some more in a minute. There is one other thing I forgot to do earlier. And while I go grab... Oh, Chowros. 2 GA. Honestly, your 25x 2 GA is probably better. To be honest. Hard to say. Yeah. That extra 4.5x multiplicative damage might actually make it stronger. That 2 GA. But it's at the risk of cooldown. It's at the risk of cooldown reduction, so it's hard to say. That would be close, I think. Batflink coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? How you doing? My mouth is still very spicy. I'm going to give everyone 1,000,000 points there. There is one other thing I need to do as well, actually, which I forgot to do earlier. Because people weren't sure if it was real or not. You sold the Azures for 27 billion. That's very kind. Very good of you. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, no. Taters, if you're still here, can you link me that Harlequins again? It's because I had to reboot my game, didn't I? So it's not in my whispers anymore. Got a GA movement speed pair edition. We still got a petition. That's the main thing. That's what I started on. I don't know if Taters is still here. If you are, can you link me the Harlequins again? Sorry, the 4GA one. So that I can show chat. Yes, I use Shockwave for farming, Medusa. It's very, very good for farming, for like killing stuff at range. But pit pushing, it's not the best. Because once you get to the bosses, it doesn't actually do any more damage for you. Yeah, no worries, Taters. I can feel the spice at the back of my throat after all the wasabi and chili I've had tonight. You just bought 10 stacks of husk for 15 billion, sold an item for 10 billion, and now you're broke. Oh, no. Let me know when to jump in, Marksman. Oh, you want the mace? Yeah, come and jump in. Sorry, I forgot you're after a mace, aren't you? You're not spamming explosive, you're good. You used all your skill tree points where they need to be, and I have 3 left over. Where should I put them? Are you following a guide, explosive? Because, I mean, the guides normally will max out using all the skill points. I'm pretty sure I've got a better mace. That's a 420, that's 440. I don't have a god tier replacement. But I do have this, this is definitely better than what you've got. Oh man, the indigestion is real. There it is. If my first Bilal kill the day drops a mythic, do I just wait and come back tomorrow, DJ? Maybe. They need to put Bilal loot on top of the spawn button. Well, or a remember what you pulled last mechanic, right? Yes, I'm surprised your name got through as well, to be honest, Marksman. Their profanity filter didn't catch that one, did it? There you go. It's not perfect, but it's better than what you've got, I think. Yeah, I've got it, Taters. The Comet team, first time chatter. How you doing, man? Speaking of, why did Betrayed's Husk's price double? I don't know. Someone's probably commanding the price of the market somehow. It's crazy. Maybe the supply's gone down and the demand's still there. I don't actually know, Comet. It is kind of crazy, though, isn't it? How you doing, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, my Hulk Smash just use all the skill points explosive. It does. So just have a look through it again. Maybe you missed some points in one of the skills somewhere. All right, guys. I meant to show this earlier. This is what Taters dropped. This is completed season level of item. I mean, look at this. Everyone should be jelly right now. I certainly am. That's, yeah, GG's right there, pretty much. I think a few of us would wish we had one of these, right? Gilly cries, Shaco is usable, but Air Perdition is better for damage. So that inherently makes Air Perdition better. But you can use the Shaco before one if you haven't got it. If you've got a Shaco and not an Air Perdition. Yeah, exactly, Fisk. I know, right? You bought 3 stacks for 2.1 billion. That's really cheap. And now I could buy less than that one for that. I know, right, Comet, yeah. 2.1 billion by today, right now, is cheap compared to what they are now, yeah. Who do you need to blow to get one of those, Marksman? Goodness me. Right, let's get the next team in here, shall we? How are we doing for Obols? Okay, we're not so bad. Yeah, that's a very, very nice mythic right there, isn't it? Super Mike, Cyber Cracking, and Soul Racer. If you're all here and want to join, let's get you in. It is Fisk, yeah. It is, yeah. You got 200 stacks for 2 gold caps. Now it would be 5 gold caps easy. I know, it's mad, isn't it? It is actually crazy. Right, so we've got 2. We've got... Wait for him to join in. The funny part, her RNG has been horrible this season, and then she gets a literally season completed level item. You're good right now. Okay, Cyber, so I'll remove you from the list, and then if you choose to join again, you can, yeah? Mark White, do you want to come join? Let's get you in, Mark. And then after that, the queue's actually quite empty. So we'll see how it goes from then. You still get blessed by the RNG gods. Well, I wish that makes one of us at least. Trying to sort out your Spiritborn. Okay, what build you going for, Cyber? You going for one of the Poison Thorns builds? Right, have we got the right team here? We got Mark, we got Mike, and we got Soul Racer. Nice. Right, let's do it. Yeah, we should have enough time left on that. Not sure. All right, nice. You have to let me know. Oh, well, Spiritborn's one of my mains. I just haven't got around to it this season yet. I have like 10 bill now and can't even buy 7 stacks, Comet. That, yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it? Yes, I'll race, I know. Oh, stuck loading. Okay, no worries. Just let us know how you get on. Oh, we're just chilling, Comet. I wasn't quite sure what to do today. It seemed like a few people in the community needed... wanted to level some alts or get some glyph levels, and honestly, I can just do this, and this gives me some XP towards my Paragon levels, so I'm happy to help. Thanks for the follow, Comet. I appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. Which should I go? Been maining a Rogue and Sork? I mean, it depends what you want from the game. Depends what you want out of the builds. The best builds right now are broken. They're double dipping damage, and they're causing the pits to slow down the server tick so much that you can do a 15-minute pit in 20 minutes and complete it in 10 minutes. So yes, you can get more than 15 minutes in a pit and complete it. It's completely crazy. I'm surprised that hasn't been fixed, honestly. Watching on mobile and your Xbox, double the Immortalize, the best kind of night. Come on, Wisconsin, let's go. Double Immortalize. GG's. Okay, you're relogging, no worries. Oh, nice. Yeah, Marksman. I mean, yeah, we could probably try and look out for a better one, but that will be better than what you had. The double Pulverize hits makes a big difference. Oh, we're just waiting for Mark to boot up again because he had some technical issues. How come people are doing Legions this season, Soul Racer? So, since the latest patch, they made it so that in T4, your Legions will give you 200 souls. Forgotten Souls. So, it's a way of actually getting Forgotten Souls at a sensible rate. Ghosty Grin, glad you're doing this. I did this non-stop in D3, but now if you wanted boost or help people, wanted paid, yeah, I mean, people still do that, Ghosty Grin, honestly. But my mantra's always been, get what I need to have a good time, and then I like to help people. You know, I can't do this in all the games. You can't do this in PoE so much. They've got rules against giving things out to people. Don't ask why, they just do. But I just like to help people, both in games and in real life. So I'm having a good time. If I can help someone else have a good time, then why not, you know? I like to play with people as well, so it means I've got people to play with. And yeah, why not? I don't need the gold and stuff. I mean, apart from the fact that everyone in the community is awesome and has gifted me so much stuff, I'm never going to run out anyway. And I gift most of that back into the community. You know, I guess I'm kind of a broker for helping the community at this point. That's how it feels, but I'm okay with that. I don't mind helping out where I can. A lot of people here are just playing the games to have fun, to get away from the stresses of life, right? Whether that's work or any other, yeah, anything going on in life that means you just want to get away from that for a couple of hours or 12, depending how much time you've got to blast. So it's just about having a good time, about having fun, really. Some of this stuff is pretty hard to get hold of, so some people really don't have the time to farm 6 jar runes to get their mythic, do they? They just don't. If we can help them achieve that and have a good time, then that's great, right? It doesn't really affect us having a good time, so... Hey, Kezen with the sub. Thank you, Kezen. Feeling the love. How's it going, Kezen? 4 months as well. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, good, Kezen. Good. Yeah, just helping some people with some ults and some glyph levels and stuff. How are you doing, dudes? Give me a bean number, man. We'll do that some point soon. Has anyone got a shockwave aspect they want to sell? Giggity. You are in luck. I think I get one from last night. I will check when I go back to town. And I finish these runs. Number 7, he knows! I didn't even have to tell him there's 7 B numbers. He knew. Kezen knew. Oh, dear. He's gone for the ultra dirty. He's going to get his money's worth. Oh, good times. Oh, yeah, look, we'll finish this rotation, Kezen, and then we'll do it. I want to try and keep some level of velocity up with these. You put 2 Js. Oh, no space, Timmy, and no 2 Js. You'll get there 3rd time lucky. Cyber cracking. What's that for? Sorry. When you get a chance. Get a chance for what? Sorry. I think I've lost context here. But yeah, Ghosty Grin. I'm glad. You know, I'm glad to be able to help some people. And I don't need to charge for gold and materials and stuff for it. We can get enough. So cyber cracking. I won't add people unless I'm actually getting you in for a team, because I'm at maximum friends list pretty much permanently, which means I have to remove someone to add someone. So I tend to just add people when you're joining in for a run or whatnot. So I hope that's okay. Or a specific purpose, you know. It's not that I don't want to play with you, because that's not it at all. I wish I didn't have to remove people to add people, but I do. It's a very first world problem for a streamer. Even of my size. I can only imagine what the bigger streamers are like. Probably just say no to adding people, I guess. I don't know. It's been a long day, Timmy. No, you're good. I'm only pulling your leg. I just thought it's really funny. Grim Shifter, how you doing, man? I'm pretty sure I kept a good shockwave last night, because I remember asking. It's not perfect. I think it's 1 step down. So I think it's... Oh, it might be what? It might be 2 steps down. It might be 1 step down from what I've got. I remember going, does anyone need this? And no one said yes. So I just shoved it in my box, I think. So I think I have actually got a shockwave lying around. You're off to bed, Vintage. No worries, dude. Thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate you, dude. I'll try and catch one of your streams soon when I can. I I'll just have to see if I can catch you when you're on. And I'm not, I guess. Wiggy's here. How's it going, Wiggy? How you doing, dude? Right, we done that one. Sweet. Yeah, please. You doing what you do is the reason I give you things, because when I need, you give. When I need stuff, you give it. And with 2 kids, I need. And yeah, with 2 kids, I can't grind as much. Yeah, exactly right. I mean, it's the thing. Everyone has their own personal circumstances. I can grind, I can blast, because I haven't got as many responsibilities as other people. And some people have kids, have families, have work, real life stuff. So they only get so many hours to play a week. And they want to play the builds at the top, but they haven't got the time to get that stuff. If we can help people have a good time, that's great. You know, I don't need to charge someone 10 billion gold to help them have a good time. That sort of defeats the purpose, doesn't it, really? I'm not about profiteering off of other people. You know? Really? That's not what I'm about. Right, I'm pretty sure I'm just having a quick look to see this. I'm pretty sure I kept a perfect moonrise. Yes, I do have a shockwave. I'm right. Nice. All right, I'll keep it over here so I don't lose it. But I have got one. So let me finish this rotation, Giggly, and I've got one here. It's a very good one as well. Was lurking during work, Wiggy? Hey, nice. Game time, Wiggity. The smoked salsa, I did. I was well gel. I loved smoked everything. It looks very good. Also, oh yeah, if you join the pit runs, remove your idol from below. You will have a bad time when they spawn in your face if you can't do this tier of content. They will smash you in the face and it will hurt. Catalyst, how's it going, man? How's it going? Let's get rid of these so they don't slap you while I'm running off. Yeah, no worries, Giddy. I literally kept that in case someone in the community needed it, that's all. So, yeah. Glad it's going to be able to go to use to someone. Do you have so many husks deceived? You're gonna have to thank the community for that. So there's a few people that have like gone off to hardcore for the new event, or just decided they're done for the season and whatnot, and they've just gone, "Do you want my stuff?" Because they know that I will give it away to the community. I'll use them for the boss runs for the community and stuff. I don't really even do stuff offline at this point between streams because I've got other things I'm doing like content and life. So yeah, that's how. I obviously did not farm all of those, but I also didn't even trade them for gold. I didn't need to. They were just given to me by other kind people in the community, and yeah, they will all go towards community boss runs / giveaways. So yeah, it's really a big thank you to them more than me. Seen the message before my last. I was actually going to catch the bus too. 1 sec, Mark. There was a bad crash near me today. Bus went under a low bridge and ripped its roof off. Oh, wow. Ouch. That's a pretty big mistake for a bus driver to make. If a bus is tried to go under a bridge it was too tall for, they'll be in a lot of trouble for that. Because they should have known not to go. They should know the height of their vehicle, and then if it's a bridge, it should have a height warning on it, surely. If it's something that buses and stuff can go to. Just a little off the top. I'm not going to laugh about it because people got hurt. If it was just a bus that got damaged, you can kind of laugh it off a bit. But if it's people seriously injured, that's not quite as funny, is it? Really? Third time it's happened in 3 years. But you got to say that the road design of the system probably needs a change then, or some bigger warning or something. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Sucks for the people. I hope no one was permanently injured, of course. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. You got disconnected? No worries, Mike. Yeah, I think there's going to be one more after this anyway, before we get him to 60, I think. We'll see. Oh, that's really not good, Mark White. Yeah. I'll say that driver will be in a lot of trouble, I imagine. That's a pretty bad mistake to make. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not a bus driver, so I can't really comprehend, Timmy. But I would have thought, I mean, you can answer this for me, I suppose. I would have thought as a bus driver, you must need to know the height of your vehicle, right? Because of that particular reason. Well, yeah, it sounds like maybe not all, but, you know, accidents happen. And it probably wasn't malicious, but it's just like when you get your driver's license, you're meant to know certain things about your vehicle, right? I imagine as a bus driver, you're probably meant to know that because that actually is quite a big thing. There's a lot of bridges and stuff in the UK that would be too low for a double-decker bus to go under. Or even a single. I don't know. We don't have many bridges that low, but maybe. B. Cleon, do you have to be in T4 to join the pits? No, not in these ones. So type exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue. Well, if it goes with some speed, then that's just silly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there'll be a massive investigation into that. Okay, so I'm actually going to grab Super Mike again in with this next team because he got disconnected there, which is a bit unfortunate. But the other guys, thank you very much. I actually do have a bean to do as well. So let me push them through. So I'll grab the next team in a moment. But I'm going to do this bean first. Peach Fuzzy, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, fair enough, Timmy. Well, there you go. That answers the question. We have a bridge here in my hometown. It keeps getting hit. It gets hit and trucks stuck under it so many times. It's got its own... Really, Burger Rain? Oh, that's crazy. It says in my Twitch profile here that you 6.1. What? 6'1" what? You naughty, dirty person, you. I don't even know what you're looking at. I'm going to do this bean. I don't know what that's a response to. I don't know what that's about, Hyru. Or whether you're just trolling me. Okay. Ketan, your bean. This is Juicy Pear or Booger. And for anyone that is new here, I do not expect this, but anyone that's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifteds, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. And Ketan is awesome and sub to my channel. So this is a Juicy Pear or Booger Bean. I wish you luck with the bean, Ketan. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is 100% not Juicy Pear. That is definitely not Juicy Pear. It's like paint stripper. It's the only way I can describe what booger is in these beans. It's like bloody paint stripper. Oh my gosh. Well, you win, cousin. GG's. Timmy understood it. I mean, I kind of understood it. I just can't remember if I've actually got 6.1 on my profile or not. Right, I'm going to wash that down because it's god-awful. Does it taste like your boogers? I mean, I wouldn't know. But it tastes like paint stripper. Right, let's go back to the game. Right, chat has gone mad. How'd you join the pit, Ezzo? Type exclamation mark join. I've got a queue system. Phone call may well have saved your life. Could have done. My mouth does not taste great right now, guys. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Mark White. I hope you're okay, Mark White. It's never nice seeing that stuff, is it? Paid and some seasonal redemptions. Lieutenant Cole, sorry, Lieutenant Cole. So was it seasonal set earned for completing season? No, you have to have the premium battle pass to get the full set for the season as well, don't you? They kind of cheekily gated it behind that, I suppose. I mean, JM Lars. Oh god, some of the DIY stuff I've sprayed in the past, you take one breath and you can basically taste it, right? Oh man, the indigestion is bad. You feel no, you're good, Bleach. You're okay. You shouldn't feel bad. So, I mean, like I say, if it was an empty bus, you got to laugh about it. But when it's not, you can't. It's just, you know, if it's paid, then why can you still not get it? You should be able to get it, Lieutenant. Or are you talking about previous season? Were you always mad? Why are you surprised? True. Which one are we talking about, Lieutenant Wolf? Are you talking about the previous season one? Your head hurts, Hyru. Sorry to hear that. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Oh, the Berserk stuff. Right. That was timed only. And that wasn't paid. Oh, no, it was paid. Sorry. But that was timed only. That was only for a 2-week window. It was an event, wasn't it? Sorry, I didn't know what you're talking about. I was lost. Yeah, Hyru, if you've got a migraine, you might want to go lie down, dude. You got to go, Lord Ramir. No worries, man. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, dudes. Right, let's catch the team. Super Mike, Timmy D, B Cleon. Do you want to come join? And actually, Giggity, do you want to come and join? Let me add you up so that you can come and claim this item from me. Yeah, Giggity, jump in. I'll give you this shockwave aspect. We just get rid of those. I'll dump see one of these. There we go. What's up, Superman? How's it going, dude? So the owl was last season 2 then? Yes. Anything that was in last season won't be available now. That's the idea. I guess that's just how most seasonal games happen. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, you don't have to give me anything for this, Giggity. You can have it for free. Oh, yeah, you can have it for free. You don't have to, you know. Can we find your Druid build somewhere? Von Halo, welcome in, first time chatter. It was just... No, that was the overall builds, Mark. Yeah, B Cleon, I'll get you in a sec. Von Halo, that's my overall builds. If you want the specific build, it's this one here. Leveling and non-leveling. Oh, there is an ad as well. Okay, well, hopefully he sees that. I like your name, Giggity. Big boy. So that's all I do, Giggity. I basically give stuff away that people give me. I'm going to remove you from my friends list, Giggity, just because I need to add someone else now. So if I need to get you back in again in future, I'll add you again. But first world problems of being a streamer. But yeah, thank you. That's very kind. I basically give everything away. Near enough. Giggity, wiggity. I know, right? Got all the iggities in the house. It's actually, I'll wait for these ads to finish. Pizza boy. Nice. Okay, ads are finished. Von Halo, I don't know if you... Von Halo, I don't know if you heard me before, but I just linked it just below. The top one was my overall builds. The one... Yeah. The one I just linked is the leveling and non-leveling build for the game. Not the game. For the build, for the Druid build. So just read that through. If you've got any questions, just hit me up already while I'm live. And thank you for the follow. And CM Punk with the follow. Thank you, guys. And welcome in, CM Punk. How you doing? First time chat. How you doing, dude? Let us know. Oh, yeah, you heard. Okay, cool. So was the bird pet last season? Yes. And I guess most games that are seasonal make it so that the seasonal stuff is that season only, right? Okay, we're looking for Super Mike, Timmy D, and B Cleon. I believe we've got B Cleon in the house. Timmy D and Super Mike. Do you want to come and join? We'll get Super Mike back in again because he got DC'd in the last set. What's the best way to grind core GA gloves? Is to come and enter my giveaway at EZO. I've got a really good pair of those to give away at the end of the stream. In like an hour, about 2 hours time. Otherwise, play the game, do pits, do escalation sigils, and pray to Iron Jesus. PoE's hard or Diablo? Diablo is definitely not as hard as PoE. PoE is definitely more complicated. Old Cup of Java, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I mean, there'll be future ones that'll be awesome as well, Cole. You know, Lieutenant, that's just, I guess it's just how these games go, right? Right, Timmy D. Oh, and he's make room for you. Just getting a bit crazy. Never got enough room to add people. God damn it. All right, that is Timmy D coming in. Super Mike, are you coming to join back up? I guess otherwise I'll grab someone else. You backed off on season 6, was not too fond of it. Fair enough. I mean, even since... Oh, we've got the party invite error. Okay, I'm going to have to leave and come back in, guys. Someone's nuked my party invites. Yeah. The game's changed quite a lot since season 6 as well, if I'm being honest. Oh. Oh, that giveaway command probably shouldn't say that. Master Blaster. I forgot I left that active. I might turn that off. Because I haven't got a giveaway set up right now. Let me do that, because I don't want people getting miscommunicated here. I've got to left that active. There you go. Jive1, first time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. Finally got my Rotting Lightbringer. Can't wait to get this build going. Yes, that's all you need. A good Rotting Lightbringer, and off you go. Right, can I please get Timmy D, Super Mike, and Beacleon? Come and join. If Super Mike doesn't respond this time, I'll grab someone else. What? How good's your Rotting Lightbringer, Jive? I think the cosmetics will prove in time, but I mean, at what cost? Who knows? Okay, it wasn't actually my party invites. Timmy, can you leave to the main menu and come back in the game? I think it might be your party invite that's blocked, because they're still doing the same thing there. If you just go to the main menu, come back in again. You can play Diablo solo, or you can play it with people, CM Punk. It's actually a very good game to play with people, but it's fine. You can play it solo, no problem. Yeah. Super Mike's not responding, so I'm going to grab someone else. Cyber Kraken, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. My mouth tastes kind of like all kinds of weird right now. No joke. All kinds of weird. All right, that's Timmy. Ooh, you might need to add me again, Cyber, or post your battle tag and I'll add you, yeah. I'll add you. Looks about right. Hey, Mean Green, thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate you. Right, just request to join at your own leisure, and then we'll get you in. Hit 100 done with about 8 minutes remaining, Bowmill. Nice! That's awesome. Good job. You cannot find your emotes from paid packs and previous seasons. That is a good point. I haven't even looked for any of those, honestly. I never really used any of them anyway. Yeah, I know which ones you mean. I never really looked for them, I guess. The new season, I mean, you could play what would be fun to you, CM Punk. Sorcerer is very... They're all got good builds. Play what you find fun. 8-0, a fellow Brett, I am. Welcome in, dude. First time chatter. How are you doing? Quick question. Go for it. When following various builds, endgame, they never detail how you get resist cap. If you follow the gear, stats, and tempers, they're never anywhere near close to resist cap. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess I'm a build creator for Mobalytics. I suppose I might be guilty for that as well. It's a good point. I could actually add something in the guide to specify that. I do get some people coming here going, how do I get better resistances? I am paper thin. Yeah, it is a good point. Which build you playing? It's actually slightly harder this season, 8-0, because... And it's easier if I show you before we go in this pit. It's harder because normally you don't have these seasonal gems like these. And they're great. They give you bonus like attributes. But they only give you 120 armor and 6 resistance, which is kind of a middle ground on both, but not best of either. And most classes, they either struggle to cap armor or they struggle to cap resistances. Like Spiritborn are really bad to cap resistances, and same with Druid. But then you've got Necros and Sorks that are harder to cap your armor on. So normally, where you wouldn't have these, you would just put in skulls, or you'd put in specific individual gems for resistances and cap the other 2 in your boards, your Paragon boards and other areas like your rings, or you would just put in 3 diamonds to get 14% all res in each one. You know, I'm missing 24% all res there, but not having diamonds. But you're obviously going to use these gems because they give you other bonuses. And you only get 360 armor here rather than 240 per skull. So you're missing another 360 armor here. So it's they kind of put an extra pressure on the builds by having those gems there, and it's harder to solve on certain classes. Thorn Spiritborn, it'll be hard to solve your resistances for the exact reason I just said. It's actually really hard. You need GG stuff and you need lots of Paragon points, basically. Being squishy for pushing is a multiple reason thing. You need to have as close to 1,000 armor as possible, as close to 70% resistances as possible, or 75 if you can, but 70 is good enough. And then you also want to have a decent amount of life. On Spiritborn, you ideally want some barrier gen or something. And also damage reduction is very big on the build. Block on Spiritborn, having a quarterstaff with block chance on is good for damage reduction as well. Because block, you can get 100% block on that build reasonably easy. And that gives you another source of damage reduction. But you do need a decent enough life pool, otherwise it doesn't matter how much damage reduction you got from anywhere, you're still going to get one shot. So you are right. The builds are probably guilty of that. You can, my guides do specify this. You can also use incenses. So if you go to the potion creator, you can make incenses. I highly recommend you use the soothing spices at the end. That gives you 150 armor and 10% all res. Another trick a lot of guides don't suggest for you to do, because they go for full damage only, is to use, they normally go for something like Subo in your main mercenary, because that gives a lot of damage. But if you use right here and go down the right hand side of the tree, he has a 15% all res modifier just for having him on as your main follower, which doesn't help you when you're playing team play, but when you're playing a solo, that gives you 15. So if you're not doing the incense and you're not doing right here, that is 25% all resistance you didn't have before, which you can do right here, right now. You might do slightly less damage than when you've got Subo, but once you've sold your resistances, you can always swap back to him. Most people don't recommend that because they just assume you can go straight to GG, which is what most guides are. So I do have those things in my guide, those bits, yeah. And maybe that would help you a little bit. It probably won't help you just go from... It won't help you go from 20 to capping your reses 8-0, but it might help you get a little bit closer. Might make you feel a little bit less squishy. I'm your soothing spice, Wiggity. Goodness me. I feel sorry for you. But play Diablo. No, you don't need to use a macro for Diablo. Not unless you're playing a very, very spammy build, but most builds are okay. You can play just fine without them. I don't play with any macros ever. Just gave you a seizure. Oh, God. I hope that was useful, 8-0. Long-winded explanation, but hopefully it was useful. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm always happy to help, like, look at your gear for you as well and stuff, more specifically, if that helps. But, those are some, like, little tips you can have to, like, just get you going. Most people don't do the stepping stones. But builds, these games are all about stepping stones from getting from 0 to hero. Not start and then hero. You know what I mean? In most cases, anyway. Oh, my gosh. The Undead coming in with the 5 gifted. Undead! Adam Fu, Way of the Crane, King of Strategy, Furry Walls, and it's Mr. Daddy. If any of you here, please thank Mr. Undead Bucket here for being such a legend and saying hello with some gift subs, which is crazy. Thank you, Undead. That is very kind of you. Give me a bean number. I feel like I'm doing 3 pit runs and then a bean. 3 pit runs and then a bean. 3 pit runs and then a bean. That's how tonight feels. It's great. Great for you guys, anyway. Xbox will play better than PC. I mean, it kind of depends what PC you've got. Xbox will never play better than my PC because my PC is a lot more powerful than Xbox. Dom's name isn't Rob or Makuna. That's not what I said, Mark White. You're putting words in my mouth. Be careful. Yeah, you got to be careful what you say, you know. Actually, I don't care what you say. I've got to be careful for me. Don't want to offend anyone. No, their builds are fine. Their builds are great. But most people don't put the stepping stones in there. And I do my best. I don't get everything right. But I do try and put stepping stones in there. Oh, that's where you're going with that, Mark. Oh, I thought you talking about the build guides. Oh, okay. Well, I actually legit don't use macros. I just don't like them. My fingers, I just play builds that don't break my fingers to start with. That helps. What's better? Right, here's armor or resist. Depends what build. Use armor if you need more armor. Use resist if you need more resist. Both sides have got damage if you go down the left-hand side on that tree. Number 5, Undead. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough, Mark. I mean, you're not wrong, probably. There's probably a fair number of people that do use macros. Time to start up a Spiritborn and see how it goes. Oh, I bet you'll smash it, Undead. I'll do your bean after these runs. PS5 Pro is just about on par with PC, is it? Okay, I haven't got a PS5 Pro, so I guess... Yeah, I mean, PS5 Pro's loading times will definitely be on par. That's for sure. You just need to figure out what build that I want to try. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much a Poison Thorns build of any kind, or a non-Poison Thorns build. That's your options, right? That's pretty much what the options are. There's a lot of good ones out there. There are a lot of good ones. Some of the top pit pushing ones are abusing bugs to do that, though. They're literally lagging the server instance so much that they can... get more than 15 minutes on a pit run. Yet it says they completed it in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm really surprised they didn't fix that, honestly. NG Wolf coming in with the follow, and... I believe that's another 1,000,000 points for everyone once we get out of this pit run. That is awesome. Welcome in, NG Wolf. How you doing, dudes? Started to think Temper Manual doesn't exist. Which one is it you're looking for? Oh, you should get it. If you do the Blood Maiden or Whispers a few times, you should just get all the manuals by default. Like, legit. Summoning Finesse. Huh. You should get it. Yeah, I mean, you can play some of the Poison Thorns builds and just not abuse the server lagging stuff that they're doing. But yeah, there is that bug, which is why they're clearing such high pits so quickly. You've got a brand new PC and prefer to play on PS5 Pro. Fair enough, Rage. Yeah, I didn't get a PS5 Pro. I was a PS5 guy before I got my first PC. But I'm basically on PC mostly now. Memory leak issues, yeah, fair play. Yeah, it's a fair point. The memory issues a deal. It's an NVIDIA thing, I think. Or the way they've implemented it. And the PS5 doesn't have an NVIDIA chip, so you won't get it, no. Emil, anyone in chat that has an own rune they want to trade? I have, Emil. Once I finish these runs, I'll sort you out, yeah? It's annoying. This is one of the best maps for any build, but it doesn't work half the time on the poison puddles. It depends which bit of the map you're on. So it can make the runs slower, funnily enough. Yeah, you can see that one's not working there. Yeah, they're not working at all on this part of the map. So you don't actually want this map when you're pushing on this build, which is really sad, because it's meant to be one of the best builds, best maps, but there you go. Well, that bug exists anyway. Right, there we go. Yeah, Bill, that's good. No worries. I'm happy to help. It'll be a few more pit runs, so bear with us. GA amulets. Very nice. Let's level up another one of these. Ninja. That's okay, Timmy. Don't worry. You're good. I just picked up a GA attack speed ring. Funnily enough. After all that. Let's put that down here. Let's put that in there. Get all that. Don't need that one, do I? No. Alright, let's crack on. That was 2 runs. Guys that aren't level 60, if you want to drop, I'll grab 2 other people, because it's probably going to take a couple more to get Ninja up. I think that was 2, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points as well, since I forgot to do this. 1,000,000 points for everybody. Nice. Was that 1 or 2 runs, guys? I think that was 2, right? We already did Unicorn Dirt. It's not in the list. 2. Yeah, okay. If Hydro and CKS, if you guys want to drop, I'm going to grab 2 more people, if that's okay, because I've got a long list of people. I'll keep Nidjat in until he gets to level 60. Yeah, I did a Unicorn, in my last 24-hour stream. Actually, it was earlier this year, Dirt. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. If you just want to drop when you're ready, and I could grab the next team. Ninja is... I don't even know. Pizza Boy. B. Cleon. Nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, can I grab Peach Fuzzy and Esso Shadow, please, if you guys want to join? You might need to add me again, Esso Shadow. I can't remember if I kept you or not, because I'm yeah, because I'm trying to keep people so I can add them. Absolutely, Timmy. No worries, dude. Any pics of this unicorn? I only see maid outfit. You would have to go back to the stream, which was... When was the unicorn stream? It was on the PoE release, I think. It might have been December. I actually can't remember. It was either December or maybe February. It might have been February. How's getting the runs, dum-dum? First time chatter, welcome in. Type in ! Join, and I'll get you in as soon as I can. 30 minutes to World Boss, everybody. Peach Fuzzy, Ezo Shadow. Come and join up. You might need to add me up again. I've linked my battle tag for you. Hey, dum-dum. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. And General Patton as well. General Patton, 85. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man? Appreciate it, guys. Well, we got SO Shadow. Nice. That's one. Peach Fuzzy, are you still here? Do you want to come and join? Let me know, please. Oh, we have. Nice. Awesome sauce. Doing well? I'm good, General Patton. Yeah, good. How's the game treating you? How are you finding the season? It hates you? How comes it hates you? Is there anything we can do to help it hate you a little bit less? Bunny's in the house. Things are going to get naughty now. Oh dear. How's it going, Bunny? Fighting for those lovely mythics. Which one's you after? Who's being bad? Well, guess we'll find out, hey, Bunny. That wasn't too bad. I think we got 10 to 11 mythics in all them runs. That's pretty good. How many runs do you do? I mean, 10 to 11 mythics is quite a lot. Balazan rate build for Spiritborn. I mean, that is one of the builds that's bugging out the system, I think. But it is very strong, yes. So I just got my Balazan, Poison Thorn, Spiritborn online just to find out they are god-awful at killing bosses. Oh, yeah, Toddfather. I have heard that it's another fishing for bosses with ads sort of situation, yeah. Yeah, I did hear this. Luke Brevet, outside bum smells and their heads are getting tight, and who issued the 1990s on me? Huh? What's that in response to, Luke? I'm a little bit lost. Erupedition of Ring of Starless, General Patton. Do you have the expansion, General Patton? Sorry, I probably lost context here, Luke. My bad. Well, sort of undead. Some of the builds are lagging out the system so much, and then they group loads of enemies, and it does like... It looks for bosses with ads, yeah. 100 to 150 bosses. That's a really good mythic drop rate if you only did that many. You do. How many Resplendent Sparks do you have, General Patton? Fair enough, Tremaine. Yeah, it sucks, man. The Balapants don't proc on bosses. On boss fights very well, so it just takes forever, and yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Tremaine, yeah, you too, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Olds is here. How you doing, Olds? Yeah, do you have any... none. I have used all 6 crafting in the 3 you have. Okay. I was going to say, if you had some, I could help you with the runes. Thanks for the alert, Tremaine. I appreciate you, dude. Yogurt Mangler is here. How you doing, Yogurt? Well, you're very in luck, Olds. We're doing alt leveling here. Or just leveling glyphs levels, stuff like that. So, yeah, it's a good time to get involved. Evade does okay. I don't know how high it goes in the high input pushing, but I know it's one of the fastest builds in the game, so it's got that going for it. Yeah, it's incredibly speedy. So it's got that going for it, yeah. Movement speed, dodge boots, not bad. Gotta wake up in 3 hours, so doing a good 8 hours, no Ohm Rune. So doing good 8 hours, no Ohm Rune. Oh, I can sort you a bit Ohm Rune, Yogurt. Just bear with me. I'll be able to get you in after this next run just so I can give you an home room. That's no problem. Can an alt join a T4 group top fiver? Yes, if I'm set to Penitent. And then I can, because I've already unlocked it, I can open a pit, which is T4. I know, Fisk. Giggity, eh? Someone picks up on it. Any suggestion on what class I should make as an alt? I don't know. What have you played so far? Well, Nijat was level 1 a minute ago, or level 4. I think 3 pit runs, and he's level 53. And there'll be 2 more, and he'll be 60. It's like 5 pit runs, maybe. And I'm running them anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes, depending on the layout and how much I'm actually paying attention, because I'm reading chat at the same time. So less than half an hour, anyway, for a full, like, level 1 to 60. You could probably do it a lot quicker if you've got a build that can speed them in 1.5 minutes. Do it in under 10 minutes, probably. Nax, how's it going? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Druid is super fun. This is a really good season to do Druid because it's actually worth playing. Like, it's actually really, really good this season. It feels good to play. Your sub ran out, but I don't want to do... You don't want me to eat a bean? Oh dear, Bunny. Oh dear. I'm not reading that out. Oh dear, Bunny's in the chat. Beans! Yeah, everyone's like, beans! Make him do the beans! How's your rock splitting build doing? I mean, apart from the fact I had to fix something in it yesterday, it will do pit 90 plus. Ads, unlucky! It'll do pit 90 plus. I did a 95 in the PCR. It got a slight nerf from there because of the overpower stuff. But then the pit scaling got brought down. So, yeah, it would do pit 90 plus easy once you've got good enough gear. It's okay. That's a pure physical Thorns build. It does use the Balazan's pants, but it doesn't play into the poison side of it. So it's not going to be as good as the poison stuff. It just won't be. Not while there's all that poison, you know, scaling going on and stuff. You don't have time to join right now, but I'm giving you a Twitch Prime for a future spot. Todd, I mean, I'm happy to help regardless. But if you choose to do that, then that's... Which you have done, as I've just seen it. Then thank you. Thank you, Todd. I mean, that makes a bigger difference than you realise, especially since I quit my job and I'm basically a full-time streamer now. So thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't always do these all streams, so... But if you ever jump in here and you need it, you can ask. I can nearly always find you someone to get that exact the power level for. That's just one of the things we do in here. We just help each other out and have a good time. So even if I'm not doing that specifically at that time, someone else will almost certainly be around to help you. Oh, Yogurt Mangler, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate you. Thanks, guys. Pit 90 plus? Yeah, it will do. You'll need very good gear for that, but it will do that. I'm going to have to slap one of those together myself in the next day or two, I think, to get some footage for Mobilytics. Do I get a hand heart for the sub? You do, Sacred Bunny. Yes, you do. As long as I'm not completely strapped off my feet trying to remember how to do 1,000 other things. Doing good. I don't know if you remember me. I do, Nax. Yeah, I remember you. Got to take my watch off. It's actually hurting my wrist a little bit leaning on it. You got 2 sparks to get in the ring, and hopefully that will fix your squishiness. I don't know if the ring will fix the squishiness, but it will definitely give you more all resistances, which will help. What runes do you need, Nax? Let me know. Oh, sorry, I just need to stretch my wrist a bit there. Right, we'll do what... Guys that's in the team right now, lucky you, you get 1 more run. Might as well just finish off this whole team all at once. It'll be 1 more, Ninja, it'll be 60. How easy is Druid to gear? If you play Pulverise Druid, you just need a mace. And then you just ask us and we'll sort you one. Job done. The rest of it, you need mythics and stuff. So it's a bit harder. But the main thing is the mace. It's definitely not the hardest thing to gear, if I'm being honest. It's not the easiest, but it's not the hardest for sure. That's what the kids are calling it nowadays. Well, stretch the wrist. I know, right? I know, right? Just got to stretch that wrist, everybody. Oh, you know. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going? Who's your mama's here as well? How you doing, Who's your mama? You need 4 Sems. 6. Okay. I'll have a look what I've got after this next. I will have the Ohm runes. I know that much. I might have to set... I don't know if I've got the Zix. I'll have to have a look. But if I do, then I'll help you. What about Barb? Yeah, Barb's good. I think Barb is a bit more gear dependent, but once you get it going, it's very, very strong. Like, lunging strike is super speedy, and it clears pit 100 easy peasy. But I think you're very dependent on the boots and the Shard of Rathiel and stuff, if I understand correctly. That's probably harder to get online than the Pulverise Druid in that sense, to be honest. Needs to fight Buddy a man, I know, right? Seems like it. Finish off your evade spirit ball and have some fun with it, and maybe go for a Druid yogurt. Nice! Would recommend Druid. Druid is fun. Yes, Mark. It's like coming. Does anybody in chat want to help a guy get to level 60 quick? Undead is asking. He's trying to bypass the queue, everybody. But no, seriously, if anyone is willing to do some power levels on the side, let us know. Maybe some of these guys can jump in. My queue is getting quite long. And at some point, I will need to close it off. Not yet, but at some point. Works off today because of rain, Obnoxious. Oh, that's a shame. But I suppose more game time, right? There you go. Undead, hit Obnoxious up. You might as well take a full team with you if you're going to do that, Obnoxious. See if anyone else wants to go and join along with you. Razzlegol's here. How you doing, Razzlegol? Let's not forget, too, that you can power level yourself by farming. You can power level yourself if you farm Whisper Caches and stash them off, yes. It's a bit more effort, but you can do it. Herbs Fire can help as well. Is Blood Buddy fixable? I don't know. Maybe. Might still have a save, a cause in there to save. Like a hot fix. Hang on a minute, guys. I've just got to hot fix a bug. Job done. Skivers offer it. There's a lot of people here that would help with power levels. There you go. There's a whole bunch of people. If anyone wants, if it needs help with power levels, hit one of these guys up. Thanks, guys. Well, Obnoxious, maybe. Maybe. Goodness me.
Thanks.
You are courting pain and death.
Meh.
I appreciate that.
Right. Nice. Just drop when you're ready, guys. Whenever you sort yourself out. Thank you very much. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat here. You left the pit before upgrading the glyph again, ARN? I mean, if you haven't started a new one or quit the game or something, you can go back in through your portal, probably. As long as you haven't created a new portal somewhere. Want to carry me through 100 or 2? That's fine. I don't know, you have to ask them. There's already a bunny here, I know. Alright, did we, yeah, we did that, nice. We need more buddies. Right, okay. Yogurt. Do you want to come and join so I can give you some runes? Emil is joined. There was someone else as well. Who was it? Oh, Nax. Good playlist. Always Nax. Nax, come and join me for runes. Yeah, got you, got you. Can you remind me what you need, guys? Just come to me and remind me what you need. You have a glyph at 97, and you can only do a 91, and it keeps fading. Oh, no. What's the chance at that? Is it, what, like 20% or something? You have a razor plate chest piece sitting? Nice. You need to win the lottery so you can quit your job, Gaffless. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? 1 Ohm rune, okay. You need a 4 GA Perfect Iris and actual pants. I'm sure you do. Best get farming. How do you join me? 1 sec, I'll link my battle tag for you. Emil, you're welcome. Yeah, just send me a request and I'll get you in. You could use 2 bursts, a Mal and an Ist, Razzlegoal. Yeah, all right. That sounds like a D2 problem to me. Yep, the husks have gone insane, right? Absolutely bananas. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get you in. Sneaky Turtle. Nice. Yeah, I'll just join up. You have mats for Blah. If anyone wants to run for gear on your fresh 60s, hit Skiver up. That's very kind of you, Skiver. What's your current Iris, Sacred? Shadow Kamira is asking. You like the dodge animation, the Spiritborn? It is good, isn't it? Yeah, the Spiritborn feels pretty good to play for the most part. Oh, actually, 1 second. Oh, 1 sec. I need to check. I haven't got all the runes on me. Right, you wanted some Sems. Oh, gosh, what did you want again? Let's have a look. Nax wanted 4 Sems. Oh, you want 2 Sems, 6 Ohm, 6. Okay. Two Sem. Zix. I might. Oh, I do. I do actually have them. Just. Wasn't sure if I'd have those, if I'm being completely honest. And 6 of those. Okay. There you go. Is there anything I have to do to get the right GA on my ring I'm about to craft? Pray to R and Jesus. It's all you can do. Right, enjoy. Thank you. Alright, if everyone wants to just leave... Actually, I'll just leave here myself. Okay, next team. Can I please grab Aoren, Dum Dum, and Olds? If you need to add me, please send me a request to my battle tag here. I just linked it in chat for you. And we will get you guys in. Oh, Nax. You didn't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Nax. Thank you for the gifts. Not for the gifts. Thank you for the sub, Nax. Thank you. Nax, you get the bean. Which I've already got 1 bean to do, actually. So I will do that shortly. I'm just trying to keep some runs going because I've done a lot of that. Zenith is like, okay, nice. Give me a number between 1 and 7, Nax. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. I've got the bean to do for Undead Bucket still. Which we'll do. We'll do 1 more set of rotations and then we'll do some beans. So yeah, give me a number between 1 and 1 and 7 Nax, and I will get a bean, and then we'll do that on at the end of the next rotation. Has anyone got an open spot for level? I watch shitters. Great name. I have, but at some point I will need to close the queue, but not yet. So you can either join my queue watch, or you can ask one of the guys in chat if they're running any power levels right now. They might be. Number 5, nice. Beans! Yes, I will do the beans after the next set of rotations. Huh. Did you mean to leave, Olds? It seems I do love beans. I'm just going to make some elixirs on your sword. Okay, fine. So that's Olds. Dum Dum, are you still here? Aoren, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Let me know. I'll tell you what, before we do this, I am actually just going to go use the restroom. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. All right, Aaron, I'll get you in a sec. Let me just go use the restroom. I'll be back in a sec, guys. BRB. Right, so I'm back. Sorry about that.
Right, let's get you in, Aaron.
Okay, that's old. That's old, sorry. Gosh, it's getting hard to decide who I can remove at this point. Jesus Christ. All right, there we go. That's the 2 people wanting to join. Just request to join, guys. Give me vigor. Nice. All right, let's take a few runs. We've got some lower level people in here, so awesome. So we'll run. Give me vigor. Do 2 runs and drop, and then I'll grab someone from the queue. The others can stay in until they're level 60. It just means I can somewhat keep the queue going. I'll try and get as many more in as I can. I'm on for about another hour and 20, about an hour and 20, because I've got the giveaways to do as well. Something like that. You better still be in that list, Obnoxious. I honestly, at this point, unless your name literally says Obnoxious in my friends list, I can't guarantee it. It's getting hard. There's so many people I don't want to remove. I have to remove someone. I don't really have an option. Otherwise, I can't add anyone. You're so full of pancakes. That's making me hungry. I like pancakes. You're taking an early night, not gaming till 5 AM, Razzlecult. Well, I normally only do 8 hours. I just overrun all the time because I always want to honour the queue. But yeah, I'd rather not be in bed all day tomorrow before I see my friends. I've got some chores to do around the house and stuff, so. And I really need to do the stuff that Mobalytics wants me to do. But that's still 4:15, plus I won't get to bed until like 6 still. I have to raid out, wind down, sort myself out. I never go to sleep straight away after stream. I have things to do and just wind down in general. So it's still going to be late either way. If you ever remove me, I'll never speak to you again. I mean, you should have told me that. That's an easy way to get you to stop talking to me. But, oh, okay. I did say that. Rip, immortalize. Yeah. I'm sure it does, buddy. You're a filthy mind, you have. Dear, oh dear. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Kezen. Well, boss in 5, guys. Any of you that are interested in getting your... Well, anything for the world boss, including your mythic tribute run keys, potentially. We all went there, mate, Obnoxious, I'm sure, yeah. Only 2 glyphs at 45, others in 20s, pit level 85 done. Nice! Smashing it. You're innocent, Bunny. I cease to believe this. Hey, DM Woods is here. How you doing, DM? Oh, nice. At work, taking a mini break. Nice. So hopefully work isn't too bad. Simple Plan. Yeah, it's a good track. Yeah, it's a good song. Nice and chill. Nice. Oh, I spend my obols again at some point. Level 38 on number 1. Oh, yeah. You can't find any husks, Medusa. Yeah, they're a pain to trade. To farm, sorry. So in the website, Medusa, you want to go to filter and you want to go to boss materials, and there'll be husks in there. And maybe go to sellers only in the filter as well. Teenage you is fangirling, I can imagine. Duke is back in the house. How you doing, Duke? How you doing, man? Goddamn, 13, 18 Aether in a solo 10 horde in a solo horde. That's really good. Someone had a good run. Right, next one. How hard is the weapon to get for the druid? Olds? Depends how much you ask and how nicely you ask, I suppose. It's not too bad. I'm sure someone in chat will be able to help you with a half-decent one if you ask nicely. You just sold a 3GA Pain Gorgeous for 15 billion? Nice. Easy money. Easy gold. They are, aren't they? They have been since day one. I'm actually not joking. On day one, I dropped a perfect Godslayers. 4GA 60 on the bottom. Sold that for 40 billion within the first 24 hours of the season. I was one of the first in T4 this season. I couldn't tell you what number, but I was not far behind Rob and Makuna. I was pretty quick. In a team of 4 as well. And then I dropped a 4GA Tower Shards for 21.3, which on day one I sold for 40 billion as well. So on day one, within 24 hours, I had 80 billion, which I just legit made on Diablo.trade. I mean, obviously I know that gold can't have come from dropping on floor, probably. But anyway, I used the Diablo.trade website, and that was it. That was me sorted for the season, pretty much. Crazy. Absolute madness. Obviously, the game would be more fun to play, and a lot of it, it'd be a much different experience if you couldn't do that on day one. But, hey, maybe that will happen one day, maybe it won't. But that is what happened for me this season. The world boss is Avarice, okay. Wait till you see perfect items. I know, right? Kidneys, livers, multiple gold caps. That's just the tip. Curious about using the trade site. What do you use to snapshot? Well, I'm on PC, so I can literally, on Windows 11, you can literally capture. You can press Windows Shift S, and it will allow you to take a screenshot of an area. It allows you to drag an area that you can capture, so you can just capture the item, and then you just upload it. Easy peasy. Yeah, Windows Shift S. Yeah, if you're on console, it might be a little bit more. It won't be as good of an experience, sadly. I think Windows 10 does have that functionality. I can't remember if that's Windows Shift S. But just look for print screen grab or something. It'll be in there. Or type in Windows Shift S Windows 10 and see what it comes up with in Google. And then make an account on Diablo.trade and off you go. It gets you to log in with your Bassel.net ID, so it knows who you are when you do stuff. So, yeah. Just stick to legit stuff to the best of your knowledge, because your account is at risk otherwise. You can also hit the print screen button, but that might print the whole screen. I can't remember. I guess that's better than nothing, right? GA Pulverise hit, Andy Dirt. Nice! GG's. You got your stylus, and you have enough sparks for another mythic craft. What's next? Best Shroud or Air? Shroud. Yeah, definitely Shroud. The Air, honestly, is massive for damage. But the Shroud just gives you loads of damage and defense. Like, the Air just helps you solve your move. It makes movement speed and crit basically solvable. But yeah, I'd personally take the Shroud. It crops, does it? Okay, interesting. It can be set to... Oh, I see. The print screen button on Windows 11 can be set to a snipping tool. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, fair play. So like here, if I do Windows Shift S, you can see here I'm in this and I can drag. It's like you can see here on screen right now, I could grab just this. I'm not going to. I'm going to press escape. But whatever's in that box will go into my print screen grabs. Yeah, let me know, Smat. Oh, I got another level. Nice. More resistances, question mark. Is there enough one I can get to? Maybe not. Oh, there is. Winning. Yusuf, how's it going, man? The puddles are still bugs, yeah. Yep, you have to work with the puddle bugs, sadly. How you doing, dude? Absolutely, Aaron. More than welcome. But you guys, yeah, okay. So, yeah, give me vigor. If you want to drop, and then I could grab someone else in for the next 2 runs, just to try and keep the queue going somewhat. I'll do these 2 beans once we do a full team clear. Juggalo Punk, if you want to come and join. Best XP grind. Pits if you can run them really, really, really fast. Inferno is fine if you've got a good team and you can kill lots of stuff. But yeah, the most optimal is if you can clear a pit like 70 or something like this in 1 to 2 minutes and just do that over and over and over and over and over again, that probably will be the most optimal. You're at the well, Boss Juggalo. Okay. I'll tell you what, Bleeds, are you free? I'll just grab whoever's free so we can keep things going. No, Bleeds, BNG. Okay, I'll grab Bleeds and I'll grab Juggler on the next one. Just to keep things rolling. Oh, sorry, Juggler. I'll grab Bleed. I'll grab you on the next set, yeah, Juggler? These are only taking me a couple minutes each, 2-3 minutes each. Right, is everyone here? Just wait for Bleed to load in. Before you grind pit, don't forget to get the XP well in a sigil. You could do that too. You could go to a nightmare dungeon and get an XP well if you want to get the most optimal XP, yes. You need 1 Moni, 2 cries, 6 backs. Okay, Smat. When I get a next team reset, I can probably help you with those. T1's getting too easy for you, Explosive. That definitely sounds like the time to go to T2 then. Nice. GG's, dude. Yeah, that's good information, Skipper. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's good info. Duke, what would you say is better to level glyphs at the same time or 1 to 100 first? Get them all to 46. I don't know. I mean, I tend to just try and level them all up in equal. Unless you're doing really high level pits, I suppose. In which case, you can just smash them up to 100 really easy. Try and get them all to like level 70 plus, and then 80 plus, and then 90 plus. Try and fail the least rolls. I think one of my cats just appeared. Are you in the room, mate? I heard him. 1 second. Where are you? Oh, he's there. I see. I heard him. I couldn't see him. Where? Oops. You're right, mate. Meow. Hello. Oh, you're wet. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Never mind. You're okay. He's coming. He's this cat. I've never seen a cat with a bigger smile on his face. My black and white cat just permanently smiles. Seriously. It's the biggest, cheekiest grin I've ever seen on a cat. He's actually not that wet. He's only a little bit. So it must have just started. It's been really rainy here the last couple of days. Must be drizzling outside. But he came in to say hello. Now he's gone again. He'll probably go back outside now. You're running pit 90, Duke. Yeah, so I'd just try and get them up to like level 80 first. And then once they're all level 80, go for 85 and 90. Just try and do it so you fail the least. Yeah, raiding in the UK. Unheard of. I know, right? I've seen a build using Flicker Step, but I can't remember what build that was. I think some of the top-end pit pushing like Sork builds use it to reset Inferno. Might be some other builds out there that make use of it for the ultimate cooldown reset. I have a cat flap player. Yeah, I've got a cat flap. I've got an electronic cat flap that only unlocks for them. It's locked to their chips. They're both chipped. They have to be. It's a legal requirement in the UK now. Yeah, some Hydras, yeah. Could have sworn it was Spiritborn. Not sure. Don't know if there's any Spiritborn builds using flicker steps. It is amazing. My whole house is geared up with electronic cat stuff. They've got an auto feeder. They've got a water fountain that filters the water and lasts for up to 2 weeks with both of them. Like a literal water fountain, and it is, the water they're drinking is completely filtered and pure. Yeah, they got the cat flap. They're spoiled rotten, my two are. Speed barn pit using flicker step for fast 90s, 100s. You could do that too, yeah. It does need insane gear to be like completely lock and loaded, yeah. The Hydra build for the speed farming. You just got a Shaco out of a Whisper Cache, Rylos. God damn! Nice! What GAs did you get? You haven't done a sub 1 minute yet. I mean, that's ridiculous, frankly. A sub 1 minute pit. Madness. And hands, yeah. Yeah, have been doing max 1.15. Okay, fair enough. Madness. Oh, we got them, mother. Oh, goody. GA was on resource, so well, that's not so bad. You got triple masterwork on the GA Pulverise in only about 30 mil. Nice. Jeez. Yo, I bet you're happy right now, eh? Behold the power of the GA Pulverized gloves. Okay. 2 more. All right, Bleed might as well stay in until we've cleared this team down. It's 2 more. And then everyone will be done here in this team. Oh, he's back. Hello, cat. How you doing, mate? Where you gone? Hello. I'll give you a cuddle in a minute, alright? If you're still here. You might run off. You might run away in a minute. Let me finish. Oh, no. Oh, he's flopped on the floor. Bless him. He doesn't. This cat doesn't typically stay indoors much. It must be really wet outside. He doesn't mind getting wet, but he doesn't like getting super soggy. The other one hates it. He just stays indoors. Literally, if I was to nap all day, the black cat would just nap with me all day. He's the laziest cat I've ever known, but he's lovely. This cat, he's outdoors 25 hours a day. 25/7 if he can be. Comes in for food, goes outside again. London weather, I know, right? Yeah. Hey, sneezed on. How's it going? Yeah, just doing some pit runs. I will have to close the queue in the nearest future though, and then just see where time lands, so I don't overrun massively, like I normally do. But yeah, I'll help out as many people as I can. That's what people said they wanted to do today, so that's what we're doing. Did originally say we wouldn't do it all stream, but hey, we're here. Bitty Groom, you've got a cat that comes up, plops down, rolls over for bed. Yeah, same. My black cat, both of my cats don't mind being touched on the paws and the belly and stuff. I've had them since they were absolute babies, like 10 weeks old or something, 12 weeks old. And I've been very hands-on with them since, you know. I think if you're going to do it, you have to do it early. So get the bad habits out of them, get the good habits in them, and get them used to not just attacking you when you touch their tail or their bellies and stuff. And no, they're good. They're good boys, mine too. Most people come around my house and like, how on earth have you got your cats to be so good, well behaved and so lovely? And I'm like, I don't know. Guess I've done something right. Delusion coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How you doing? I guess we'll go this way. You got your cat to be held like a baby. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Surprised Buddy didn't say anything about being wet. Well, yeah, I know, right? If I check clan chat, no, Zach. Something funny happens. I don't really check chat too much while I'm in game. I'm constantly trying to keep up with Twitch chat, not in game chat. How's it going, Delusion? Good, mate. Good. How are you? How's the game treating you? How are you enjoying the season? Hey, silly boy on YouTube. How you doing, dude? You're a good bunny. Lies! Lies! Yeah. Don't speak into existence. Let's have a look at clan chat quick. Oh yeah, GA glass cannon intelligence. Nice! Yeah, that's good. But then you bricked it by the looks of it. Unlucky. Unlucky! The neck aspects, you mean... You mean rabid bear? What, you don't have a rabid bear aspect? It's pretty big for the build. You're playing Pulverise Delusion. Nice. How far have you managed to take it? You're having fun. That's honestly the main thing. Fun is number one. Right, one more. And then this team will be complete. Then we'll do the beans. Let me have a look, Chubb. I did keep a second aspect. Oh, no, it's a Moonrise I kept. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for Rabid Bear. I've probably salvaged so many of those. You have no idea. Let me have a look. Rabid Bear, Rabid Bear, Rabid Bear. Yeah, I don't have one of those on me right now. I don't know if I've got one now, but I'll keep an eye out. Oh, it's account bound. Rip. They're both account bound. Mega rips. Okay, I thought I had one, but they're both account bound, so I'm going to have to look out for one. Mega rips. Chubb also coming in with the gift 5 gifted. Holy hell. 3 beans. Twinson, Kurt Dog 1986, Max Bratton and Dwayne Camacho and Draggle. If any of you here, please thank Chubb and such, because he's a legend. That is very kind, Chubb. Thank you very much. Please give me... Yes, thank you. I was... Insane generosity. Thank you. Please give me a bean number. I've got 2 beans to do already, so what's a third one, right? After I've done this run, I will do them, and I will keep an eye out for Rabid Bear for you anyway, because I would have done that anyway. I thought I actually legit had one, but I don't. Chubbs is a great nickname. Yeah, please let me know what bean, Chubbs. If anyone has a Rabid Bear aspect, which is one of the key ones for Pulverize, of any level, can you please let us know? Chubbs does not have one right now. It would be a big help to him. Number 4, good choice. I'll grab that in a second. When I'm not getting tickled by some demons. Looks like Unbearable got tickled by some demons. Oh dear. And Umbrage. They got double tickled. Goodness me. Have you tried the Den shop? Oh, that's true. If you've got the expansion, Chubs, go to the Mercenary Den and use your pale marks and reset. You might get lucky and find one in there. That is a good shout. You can. That is a reasonable way to try and get some aspects for sure. Yeah. I have actually done that before to try and get at least even a base one. You might get lucky and drop an ancestral item in there. You never know. Get an ancestral one. Hey, Tegan. How you doing, Tegan? You do have the expansion. Yeah, check the Mercenary Den. You never know. You might get lucky. Polis, how's it going, man? Am I boosting? I'm doing a few pit runs, yeah. I'm going to have to close the queue relatively soon, though. Guys, if you've died, just stay dead, please, until we get to the boss. I can't come back and save you, and if you keep dying, we won't have any time for the glyphs. But yeah, I'll probably have to close the queue reasonably soon because there's quite a few people in there and I want to honour everyone that's in there. Without staying up till 6 AM. You're well? I'm good, Tegan. I'm glad to hear you're well too. No rabbit, Timmy. Thanks for looking. Fancy idea. Immortalising the maid outfit being tickled. I've done the maid outfit. You need a new one. It's going to be a different outfit next time. Sorry, love. We did the maid outfit already. Been there, done that. I'm looking for new trophies. New levels of humiliation and debauchery. Could either buy all the offensive aspect caches. That's true. You could do that too. You just woke up, Polis. Nice. Pinned down and tickled? Well, that's a different kind of fantasy for you, I'm sure. Maid outfit in public? I mean, if it was a purpose to it, why not, right? Do you have 2 Grand Sapphires? I might do. I probably can make 2 Grand Sapphires, actually. Nice mug, Superman. It is a nice mug. I will show you in a second. Because I've got to go to that screen anyway to do the beans. It reminds me I need to grab a number 4 bean, don't I? Delusion. Pit 85 is highest I've tried so far. I think I need to change my build up a bit. I'm not sure if I've messed up somewhat or not. This is my first Druid. Okay, so, I mean, obviously getting significantly higher than 85 will require a certain level of gear, Delusion. But I don't know what build you've been following. I do have some build guides, though, and they might help you. I've done a 110 in that, and I nearly did a 111. My gear is very good, though. But you should be able to get to 100 without GG gear. You'll need good gear, and you'll need good masterworks. But you should be able to get 100 done with that build. Without needing GG gear. Okay, if you guys just want to drop whenever you're ready, guys, because that was the end of the runs. I got you all to level 16 stuff, which is good time. Thank you very much. Rage is joining. Can't remember exactly what you want, Rage. You have to remind me. Crazy Chris is here. How you doing, Crazy Chris? Hey, David Stockset. How you doing, man? Smat. Yeah, join up, Smat. I'm pretty sure I've got the runes. Come and join. Yeah, I'm not bad, Crazy Chris. I am Superman, but I will be closing the queue very shortly because, in fact, I might do it when I start these next runs, just to make sure I've got enough time without overrunning too much to get through everyone that's in the queue currently. The Husk prices have gone crazy. I know, right? Right, you're going to need to remind me what it is you want, Rage, and... Alright, 2 Grand Sapphires, yeah, and then remind me what runes, Smat. Yeah, it's literally the last 2 I can make, so here you go. Yeah. Just remind me what it is you want again, Smat. No, 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 no. I did just pick up a pretty good rampaging werebeast. Non-GA, mind.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need? I'll keep my forge hot.
Guess we can stick that in here somewhere. One Moni, 2 cries, 6 backs. Okay. Oops. One Moni. I don't have many cries, but I've got just about enough probably. 2 cries, 6 backs. Oh. Oh, you're there. Okay. Okay. 3 bills stack in hardcore. I think it's basically that in softcore as well, by the sounds of it. Craziness, isn't it? Holy, I know someone gifted them to me. It was Chubbs, Tegan. Crazy, right? So I got all of the topazes. You're looking for ohms, Rob? Rob Digital. Yeah, come and join, Rob. Join up, Rob, while I'm doing this. Red7813, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How are you doing? Let us know. Join up, Rob. Or add me up if you need to add me again. And yes, I do have a lot of runes. They were gifted to me by a lot of very generous people. I just linked it to you, Rob. What did you get, Smat? Let's have a look here. Oh, I got the resource gem. That's a shame. But just having the Shroud of False Death to start with is epically good. So we're able to get you your first Shroud, which is useful. I'll just wait for Rob to join up. Here we go. All right, there you go. So I can't find any. You got them all. Well, you'll have to talk to everyone that gave them to me. I suppose they're the ones that found them all, not me. They gave them to me to give out to the community. I couldn't get a shroud to drop for the life of me, so I crafted it, and 4 drops in the span of a few days. Oh no. Well, got a few sparks then, I guess, right? How many do you need, Rob? Murphy's Law, yeah. Yeah, let me know what it is you actually need, Rob. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, just to join up. Holy mackerel of all subs. 1 year. And tier 3. I mean, thank you, gaming. Thank you, gaming. Big love. Give me 3 beans. I'm about to do 3 beans. What's another 3? Might as well add them in, right? No worries, Rob. You're good. I hope it helps. 6 beans. 777. Oh, goodness me. All right. How many do you need, Jester? How many eons? Three. Oops. Ah. 3 GA penitence. Thank you. You got a 9 Andy's helms this season and no other mythics. Oh, no. Have I renewed it since beta, the Mobilitics Hydra build? I have, yeah. I have reviewed it since beta, yeah. I updated it this season. I deliberately didn't make it perma-teleport because that's boring to me. Mine was meant to be a non-defense skill Hydra build. That was what it's been for the last 5 seasons. Because that was the way you made it half decent. But obviously the new uniques come in and everyone's just adapted their previous Lightning Spear build to a Hydra build now with that amulet. That's all they've done. But yes, why? What's wrong with it, Razzlegoal? Perma-teleport's fine. It's just a bit boring to me personally at this point. So that's why I'm playing Pulverise Druid. I've gone and played something different. But that's fine. Like, everyone gets burnt out on things, right? Has any Necro players got a 1 GA two-handed scythe with GA, int, and max life? Mark White is asking. So I do hate fun. No, I do not hate fun. It is Chubbs that needs the rabid bear aspect. And I imagine so. Oh, do you have one now, Chubbs? Or maybe Chubbs has found one now. To enchant Firewall, but the picture is from... Okay, I might need... Okay, there might be mistakes, Razzle, because honestly, I updated all those guides within 18 hours of the season starting or something. Mobalytics didn't give us very long, but when they updated Season 9... Plus, I had full-time work, so I just rushed through all of my guides, trying to update them all frantically through, and I literally didn't sleep. I literally went all the way through the night, so I'll have a look at that at some point. I have chopped and changed things because I started on Hydra this season. And when I change one thing, it doesn't automatically change the others. So there might just be things that now I need to review after making changes, yeah. It has been a while since I've looked at that, a couple of weeks or so. It looks like Chubbs might have one, but if not, Gamer Dork's got one for you, Chubbs. Right, cool. I'm going to do these beans. So I've got to get 3 number 7s out. Let's go to the screen a second. Oh, he's on the floor asleep. Bless him. He doesn't normally do that. Right, that's 2. And what else we got? 3. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, it's good. No, thanks for letting me know, because I'll have a look at that at some point. Someone gave you 55%. Nice. Okay, well, I've got 6 beans to do. Jesus Christ almighty. Okay, I guess we'll start with the 7s, because then at least I'm going to end on the chili and cherries, so I don't hate my entire life for the rest of the stream. You miss one stream and we go and complete the 24-hour goal. I know, Shadrozy. You can vote. If you look at the chat at the top of the chat, you can see you can vote for it. Does anyone have a Kesame Legacy Pants or Blood Scream for Necro? Please let I Watch Shissas know in chat. Coat that stomach. I have something under my lip. Yes, Superman, it's called a lip piercing. It's all good, gaming. You're good. Okay. So, was it Eli Edwards on YouTube? Which infusion are you using? Depends on how I feel. Nebulous Extract for defense. The Lightning one if you're really pushing high and you're tanky enough to not use the defense one. Either of those. Okay, guys. So, for anyone that's new here, I do not expect this, to make this clear. But I really do appreciate it when people choose to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted. And when they do, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. And I've got 6 to do. So we're just going to plow through 6. Going to plow 6 beans into my face hole. And I'm probably going to get some bad ones and you're going to have some laughs. And it's going to be a good time. So I've forgotten whose is exactly whose. But anyway, this is Juicy Pear or Booger. That definitely Booger because it's light paint stripper. God damn it. Christ almighty. It's like consuming paint. What on earth? Well, it's not the longest bean train I've had to do recently, Gamer Dork. Okay, I'm just going to try and get this down me. Because, believe it or not, the next one's also Juicy Pear or Booger. Why do I know, Wiggity? I don't even know at this point. We'll try to swallow it. There we go. Right, swallowed. Right, that's number 1. More beans! Right, number 2. Juicy Pear or Booger again. I think that one might be Juicy Pear. That one's not as bad as the last one. We've got one good one. This next one is quite likely rotten egg and butter or butter popcorn, I think. I can tell you now, rotten egg is not good. Yes, Wiggity. No, God, no! Okay. Juicy Pear. Right, rotten egg or butter. I think it's rotten egg or butter popcorn. We'll see. I guess we'll see what I get. That is buttered popcorn, absolutely. I'm so happy I didn't get rotten egg. It's so bad. That is definitely buttered popcorn. Because it actually tastes okay. Okay, next one. Yes, GG's. Okay, this one here is apple or wasabi, which was the number 4 I got earlier. That is that is absolutely wasabi. Oh god, that's strong. That is 100% wasabi. Christ, I knew I had one of those coming up soon. Oh my god. Are you not entertained? I don't know. That is strong. That is very strong. Okay. Even after I can't even speak. Even after buttered popcorn. Okay, let's keep going. I've got 2 more. Both of these are chili or cherry. I believe one of these was Chubbs and the other one, I honestly forget who it was, but thank you guys. Thank you absolutely everyone. I really do appreciate the support. It's absolutely insane. I'm blown away. One of these is likely to be chili. Let's see. Maybe both will be. That was 100% cherry. That wasn't so bad. I think the wasabi earlier was mixed down because I had that milk one fun crushed. If I was to get chili right now, I'd be straight on top of wasabi. It'd probably burn my face off. And the second chili or cherry. That one is 100% chili. Oh my god, I can feel it already. Oh yeah. Oh god. That was 100% chili. Oh my god, that's definitely hot. That's doing my eyes in. Oh yeah, that one's definitely hot. You know when you eat something hot and you just get that initial heat, like, right in the back of your throat? Oh yeah. Fire in the hole, yeah. How's it going, Rosie? Holy cow. Yeah, that's quite hot. Oh, straight on top of wasabi. Oh, my eye. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh god. Everything's leaking. Oh, good. Alright, well, cheers everyone. Thanks for the abuse. Oh, my mouth's on fire. It looks like someone's sorting you out. Watch. Nice. Oh man, my mouth is on fire. I'm going to go back to the game. I will see how we get on. Oh my gosh. That was a really hot one. Holy heck. Back of my throat is just on fire. Alright, I'm going to close the queue because it's going to take me a minute to get through these and I've only got so much time. My tongue is on fire. Good. Juggalo, Grimshifter, Capitalist, come and join. I can do runs while I suffer. It's fine. Oh man, that's hot. And I've still got the giveaways to do as well. You got your second spark, but no jar runes yet. I could probably help you with this at some point, Josie, but I want to get these runs going. Oh man, that is hot. Holy cow. My tongue is stinging. You're pretty stoked? I put in some serious grinding over the past 4 days and got a GA Pulverise Glove, Ring of Stylus, and Shroud. Nice, dude. Sounds good. Oh man, my mouth's on fire. Alright, cool. Oh, that is one of the hottest chili bees I think I've done. 100%. Jesus. Right, let's wait for everyone to be here. Everything was leaking. It felt like everything was leaking. Who are we missing? Oh, my tongue hurts. That was really spicy. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Right, let's go. Hey, Esky, how's it going, dude? I feel like I need some more milk now. My tongue is still stinging. Oh. It's not helping. I've had drunk loads. It's not helping. That had some kick to it, that one did. Those chili beans are normally hot, but they're not like they make your tongue level hot normally. Oh, man. Yeah, good and bad times all at once, right? Masochistic gamer. The one that gives you life sustain on critical hits on lucky hit. It's really good for life sustain. Delete you from the queue. Are you sure, Timmy? I don't mind staying up and honouring the queue. No worries. No worries, Gaming Dork, you're good. Alright, Timmy. Alright, nice. Well, hang around for the giveaways if you can. Giveaways are pretty sweet. That is 100% the hottest chili bean I've done because it is still hurting my tongue a bit. And I mean, it's fine. It's not like sting. It's not stinging to the point I'm like, ouch, ouch, ouch. But, you know, it's uncomfortable. What's the giveaway, Eski? I've got a 3 GA pair of gloves with core skills, max life, and I think a dead stat. I can't remember what the other one is. And I've got 2 1 GA pulverized gloves. Yeah, 1 GA pulverized gloves. So we'll give those away today. And I'll throw some golden husks and stuff in with it as well. I'll stack well, within reason, Bunny. I'm not going to stay out 4 hours. But if I say I'm going to run people, I like to try and honour it. You know, unless there's a good reason, or if it obviously gets a bit silly. Easy collapse. Slowly but surely leveling up all my druid glyphs. Nice. You tried your first 80 pit solo. It took some time, but you did it without dying. Nice. That's really good, Nax. GG's. I bet you feel really good about that, because I would. That's awesome. Not bad. Right, let's get the second one going. So I suppose Timmy said to room the queue. I guess I'll do that in the meantime, so I don't forget. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, we've got 3 more teams after this. I mean, we'll see. That might actually pretty much be perfect for time. We'll see. We shall see. Timmy, did you link up with Watch there and sort him out? I have Rage, yeah. I'll see where time lands. I really don't want to overrun too much. Not tonight, anyway. I want to be a semi-functional human being tomorrow. You're setting up a new build. What build were you setting up? You was going to join on a fresh barb, okay. I mean, one of the guys in chat might help the power level you in the background. Okay, thanks, Timmy. Oh, Flesh Render. Yeah, I saw someone playing that earlier. It looks pretty good. I mean, if anyone's doing any power leveling in the background or is just chilling doing pits and can take people with them, let us know. You might be able to help these guys out. Bunny will be on soon as well. So you'll be able to jump in with Bunny and she'll give you a hand. Nice. I'm sure you will be, Bunny. Could I get in on the alt leveling? Oh, you have to ask if any of these are doing it, Aaron. It depends if anyone's going to help do that right now. I've closed my queue currently because I want to see where time lands once I've finished out the queue first. And then we'll see where we land. You're doing it. Nice. I have 5 1 GA rots, 500. What's the 1 GAs though? I haven't actually got space for them right now, one bad. Legit. But if you want to offer them to the community, by all means. Like, honestly, my box is so full. I need to go through and prune it, which I might do tomorrow. There's a whole load of stuff in there that I probably need to just hit twice. Is anyone looking for a starter? A pretty decent starter, Rotting Lightbringer, which is the weapon you need for this build. It's got the right GA and it's got a pretty good aspects on it. Let Mr. One Bad here know because he's got a whole bunch of them. How are you teleporting, Medusa? I'm using Ignean Jar. Jar gives you access to teleport on other classes. There you go. Bitty Groom could use One Bad. If you don't mind, like, linking up with them and helping them out. That would be really cool. That's very kind of you, by the way, One Bad. Thank you. Oh, so close. Dropped some Pulverise gloves, but it's minimum roll and it's no GA on the Pulverise. It landed on maximum life. Rip. Never mind. Right, I believe that was 2, right, guys? If so, can you drop when you're ready? And I'll grab the next team, if that's okay. Bitty. One Bad just put his battle tag in chat. Hit him up. And you'll get yourself that's a pretty good starter mace. You're 2-4-1, Sacred Bunny. Nice. Next team. Can I grab Shadow Chimera, Soul Racer, and Glitch Lol, please? Let's grab all of you guys. Tonight's been the first night I've been able to play with anyone again. It felt great, Eskio. Nice! It's because you've got internet that's holding up now. That's great, man. Nice to hear it. Managed to do T4 Bilal, but at the cost of your fingers? I bet, yeah. Oh, dear. They're in my helm at the moment, Medusa, yeah? Oh, balls. I clicked the portal. Yeah. I figured you I assumed you meant with the teleport build, yeah. That guy's gone for a few days. No lagging, Eskio. Nice. Juggalo, you are welcome. No worries. Right, we've got Chimera. We have got Soul Racer. Glitch, are you here? Do you want to come join? Let me know. You got to try a rest since my right arm is hurting a lot right now. I'm not surprised because you're playing the teleport build. Yeah, get some rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. No worries. Glitch, are you here? Do you want to come join? Let me know, please. Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else. Okay, Glitch isn't responding, so we'll grab someone else for this run and we'll see if he's around for the next ones. Blade Mal, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Nice, come and join up. Someone invited me to their instance and now I've got crappy latency. Ish. Well, it's not too bad. We'll be alright. We'll see how it goes. I'll wait for all of you guys to be over here. Yeah, I think it's put me in an instance now. It's just better. I just saw it. So when I can afford it, just put grand sapphires in the rest of my sockets. Yeah, I'd say so. I was playing around with other ideas, but I think the willpower probably does win out eventually. If you've got enough willpower percent increase on your weapon and amulet like I have now. It's probably quite close though, to be honest. I sadly can't help you with those. I just gave away my last 2 grand sapphires. I have zilch of those for the time being. Oh, he's back. The cat is back. You alright, cat? Meow. What are you after? Hello. Come here. Oh, there you go. You have to sit there carefully. My daddy does his thing. You're going to sit down. He's on my lap. You might see him. I don't know if you can see him on the camera. You might not. He might be just below it. He's quite a small cat, this one. The other one's huge. Got another crit master. That's 3 on your rogue today and 1 on your sword. Nice. Oh, he's gone. Bye. No, he didn't like that. Okay, good. Stupid cat. He's not sure what he wants. Yeah, he's alright. I think he's in affection mode. I don't know. He wants to go outside, and he can't because it's just heaving down with rain, I think. Something like that. Oh, I'll grab that. That'll help smash through this thing a bit faster. Yeah, nice, Esky. Sounds like you were smashing it today. Lord Carnage, how's it going, man? You got a pair of GA pulverized gloves, and I maxed them out. I could not see a damage difference from my non-pulv gloves. Am I blind? I mean, it should do. Are you sure you made sure you got all the right aspects and stuff on there? It should make some difference, but it's hard to tell with this build because the main damage difference comes from the blobs that come out here. And if you want to have 3 puddles next to each other, and then it's just... Depends how many ranks more you got on it, I suppose. It does make a bit of a difference, but it's like, for each level, it's like 4% or something. Something like that. It's not like you're going to stick 1 rank more on, you're going to suddenly do 10% more damage. Sadly, for each rank. Nice. Made a Sork farmer. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You want to have different classes and different builds that are good for different things. Gives you a reason to play different stuff, doesn't it? You finally got the temper manual. I can't believe how long that's taken you, Mark. That's nuts. +6, okay. And how much did you have before? +4, +5. Like one rank, mate, it's not going to make the biggest difference, I don't think. Like, not so much that you'll be like, holy moly, you know? Oh, you had 0 before. Oh, well, that should make a difference. 6 definitely. 6 definitely should make a difference. And what stats did you have on your gloves beforehand? Almost GG Sempers, nice. We all here? Right, let's do the second one. Lovely. Oh, the other cat's in here. Drink, Nafard. Nafard, how's it going, dude? My other cat's appeared now. He looks half asleep. Literally on the money, 5 to 4 a.m. Always, their internal clock is absolutely stellar. I have no idea how they do it. Yeah, I'll drink in a sec, Nafard. How you doing, man? How you doing? Bonezilla, first time chatter. How you doing, dudes? Yeah, how you doing? You need a bit of advice? Shoot away. Haven't played this game in months? Okay. You've just been rushed to level 60, but have practically no good gear for my build. What's the best way to farm ancestral gear and aspects? Nightmare dungeons? Question mark. So, I mean, uniques, technically speaking, would be bosses, but you need the materials for that. Hits, nightmare dungeons. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Hell tides to get some ancestral gear. The higher up the torments you go, the better the chance of ancestrals. What build you going for, Bonezilla? I mean, we might have some uniques lying around that we can help you with to get going on your build. It depends what build you're playing, really. Let us know. Maybe you want to do it yourself. The game has drastically changed if you haven't played in months, though. So I imagine it's probably quite different. You're playing a Hydrasork. Okay, so we almost certainly will have an amulet we can help you with, which is the main item for that build. I doubt I've got an aspect lying around. You want a Serpentine's aspect, but the amulet alone will give you a lot of power on the build, probably. But otherwise, yeah. Pits, Nightmare Dungeons, Escalation Sigils, which is like the combined Nightmare Dungeons, one after the other. Hordes would be okay if you've got those keys lying around. Any of them, really. It's just, you know, you can get gear from most things. You've got a good ammy. Okay. So in which case, yeah, pits, nightmare dungeons, hordes. Do I need help with the queue? I should be okay. I've got 2 teams left after this. This is the last one for this team. Bunny is on, Sacred. Nice. Hey, Bonezilla. There you go, Bonezilla. Add Master Blaster here. He might be able to hook you up with some starter gear. There you go. I say there's a lot of people in here that have played that build. They might just have some stuff lying around that can help get you going. If anyone that didn't make the queue wants help, hit Hyrule up. I think there were a few looking for power levels, Hyrule, but I don't know if they're still around. Tegan has a serpentine aspect. It's not perfect, but it's a start. There you go. So this is my point. If you want that bone sealer, obviously hit these guys up. Some people like to grind out the stuff themselves. I appreciate that. And an Axials and a Tower of Shards. There you go. No worries, Shadow. Thank you very much, guys. Just drop whenever you're ready, please, and then I can grab the next team here. Gonna show you the items. GA Intelligence 2 Anti-Scythe. Titan's Full Skeleton Mage. Nice. And Intelligence Coalesce Blood and Hellbent Commander. Damn, that's an ammo and a half, isn't it? Yeah, very nice. GG's. Go forth and slap. Right. Oh, there you go. Aren could use some leveling. Hyru, if you're offering. Glitch, are you here? Please let me know. Wiggity and Bitty Groom, if you both want to come and join up. Absolutely, Blade Mail, no worries. Yeah, Bonezilla, that's what we're all about here. Having a good time, helping each other out. Have a bit of a laugh. 75 is your max pit before. You have to let me know. Some not bad items there. Right, we got Wiggity, nice. Glitch and Bitty Groom, do you want to come and join? Does anyone have a spare druid weapon? Does anyone have a... Yeah, they do. One bad. Are you still here? I think it's one bad. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? One bad had a bunch of starters with the right GA and 500-600 on the aspects, so they would be very good. Oi, stop fighting. Oi. Stop it. My cats are fighting. 2 seconds, guys. Stop it. 1 sec, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Stupid cats. Fighting. Don't have to tell them off very often. I don't know if One Bad is still here, Olds, but he had a bunch of 1 GA hits twice pulverized with like 500 aspects or something. They were pretty decent. All right, last call out. Glitch and Bitty, are you both here? Do you want to come and join? If not, I'm going to have to grab some other people. Please let me know. Aaron's nearly done his horde, and then he'll add you, Hyru. Nice. What I have to hit to call up the game UI to change my spells? Explosive. What you mean on your hotbar? So if you go into your game, go to your skill panel, and then you can change them around. Is that what you're asking? But you need to have this screen open. You can be on the Paracon by the looks of it as well. You have an almost perfect 4GA Penitence Greaves in stash. Rip. Or hit the S key. You can also do the S key, yeah. If you're not using WASD on the keyboard like I am. No worries, Explosive. Glad that helps. Figured one tried to come turn your computer off again, Certic. No, they were actually fighting, which is... They're very rare. They don't do that. Oh, Nax has got one. There you go. Olds, hit Nax up. Nax has got you sorted with the rotting. Nice. What's the aspects on it, Nax? Icarus, how's it going? Do you know what the best Merc setup for Hydrasork is? I think they're using Subo for the burning damage on the burn builds, or Subo for the crit damage on crit builds. So probably Subo, and then I imagine what's her name? Val. The attack speed, Barbarian. I'm getting tired. I imagine her for the secondary for the attack speed. I hope that helps, Icarus. No worries, Eskio. Variana, that's one. Yeah, Variana for the secondary, probably. Yeah. Eskio, no worries, dude. Have a good sleep. All right, these guys aren't responding, so I'm going to grab 2 others because it's getting late. Razzle Goal and Get Sneezed On. I'll grab you guys because the only other person in the queue is gaming, and we play together all the time anyway. So I'll get you 2 in first. Hey, Icarus, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope the game and the season's treating you well. Right here for defensive, Variana for offensive. Yep, that's true. Right, we got Razzle Goal. Get sneezed on, are you here? Do you want to come join? Please let me know. Alright, nice. There he is. Nice. Teddy Bear! Nice name. Who had the weapon? I believe it was Naz. Nax. Nax M9. Yeah, Olds and Nax, if you can link up, and then hopefully that weapon will be useful to you. We have a happy bunny. Oh, do we? Why is that? Yeah, one of you will need to put your battle tag in chat so you can link up. Hey, Star, how's it going? I might do Star, yeah, but I'm going to finish these runs and do the giveaway first. I've given away a lot of stuff today. Where's my latency at? Why does my latency feel so bad? Huh. That's better. I haven't started the giveaway yet. Eager Beaver's over here. I'll open it once we finish this rotation one way or another, I think. Yeah. So you did a thing. I had my sparks. Can I grab four jars and 2 Qs and a GAR? Yeah, let us finish this rotation. I'll sort some people out, yeah? You feel left out now, gaming? I'm sure you do. I know. I mean, we can still do another rotation afterwards, but either way, I'll open up the giveaway. Why is that thing not dying? What the hell? That was weird. No, you're good, Stunner 5. I appreciate the lurk, I do. Okay, gaming. Alright, nice. I mean, I was happy to do it. I was just going to open the giveaway, but if you don't mind, then yeah, that means I could just do the giveaways and stuff. Alright, thanks, gaming. Appreciate it. I actually don't think I have the cry runes, by the way, Star. I've got the back runes, I think, but I don't think I've got any more cry runes. I've given away so many, I think I've run out. Or near enough run out. Milkman, how you doing? Just got a GG ring to drop. 3GA. Willpower, attack speed, max life. Holy mackerel, yeah, that's a pretty good ring. You're rich. Mega rich. Tempering that immediately. Oh, well, yeah. I can imagine. How's the pits going? Good, yeah. These will be the last 2, and then we'll be doing the giveaways. And then we'll be looking to wrap up shop for the night. It's late for me. It's the 3rd night on the trot, so I'm actually starting to feel it. If anyone's looking for a quick T4 unlock, you can hit Gamer Dork up. He is offering. Thank you, Gamer Dork, as always. Also, my wrist is actually aching. So I can tell I've done something to it. Or repair. I don't think it's from the gaming. I don't know. Probably just needs a rest. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hyrule is awesome, yes. Old man syndrome used. Yeah, exactly that, right? That's exactly what it is. Basically, I'm an old git. Thanks, gaming. I mean, I won't be going to sleep straight away after stream. I'll probably get a bite to eat because we've been talking about food all night and I'm quite hungry now. But yeah. Has anyone got Arachnovs? Oh, Timmy, do I have Arachnovs? Maybe. Let me do this last pit run. I'll have a look for you. That's up the same age as you with a burnt bum knee. Oh, no. Famous last words, please. I know, right? Well, you could. It might not be in a very good state by the time it gets to me, though, considering it has to make its way over the ocean. I mean, that'd be great too, but there's still the problem of the ocean. The ocean still exists. Problems. To give you some Druid gear. That's true. I mean, the giveaways are pretty epic, to be honest. One of them is pretty darn epic for the Hydra build, and the other two are really good for the Druid build, yeah. We'll do those today. Bunny travels. Well. That's not going to solve the problem tonight, though, is it? It's just a mere flesh wound. Indeed. Oh dear, teddy bear got slapped. Oh no. Spaghetti-O. Ten-hour flight. Long enough. Misery, how you doing, dudes? Not bad, how you doing? You might want to not die too many times, teddy bear. Otherwise we get no glyphs. Probably gonna have to run back up there, aren't I? Oh well, we'll see. Sold one of them rings for 20 billion. Nice. Very nice. So another set of uniques. Oh no, it's not. Damn. I was hoping there'd be some more elites there. Alright, we need to go up here then. Do it. Nice. Tegan's asking if you want a better hand of Nazmark. Well, one that's got better aspects. There we go. Easy claps. Very good. Has anyone got an amulet with Hellbent Commander? I don't know. Does anyone just happen to have one of those lying around? I imagine they'll be quite hard to come by. Yeah, you're welcome, Wiggy. No worries, man. Thanks for the runs, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What GAs and what percent, Tegan? 95 Skeletal Mage Mastery. Okay. Okay, he's interested. Nice, yeah. If anyone does have an amulet with Hellbent Commander on it lying around, let us know. No worries, Russell Gold. Thanks, man. Right, what we got here? Okay, that'll probably conclude the pit runs. Who's this joining? Oh, it's Timmy. Timmy wanted to Rakanobs, which I do have. So you got an option of 2 here, Timmy. Would you prefer Rakanobs Wake 2 GA with movement speed non-physical, or would you prefer 1 GA with resistance to all? Tell me. That's what I've got. Yeah, little fat dude. I've done a 110. I nearly did a 111 on stream, and I reckon I'll get a 111 down. Yeah. Yeah, I did do. Yeah. I was very close to doing that 111 on stream with worse gear. How you doing, little fat dude? Timmy, you'll have to let me know like which ones of these you'd want. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it tonight. My wrist is hurting. Oh, you can have it for free. I don't mind. I just need to know which one you wanted. Yeah. Oh, I have to do it this way. Can you trade me? I can't trade you. Yeah. Yeah. It is late, yes. Made you wet hearing it, little fat dude. Nice! You're struggling on druids, really? How far have you managed to take it? The build's pretty good, dude. Slaps pretty well. Right, we're going to open up a giveaway. This one, right? Nice! Right. Like 70. Okay, that's not bad. You could definitely go higher than this. Okay, guys, so. 1, 2, 3. There we go. For anyone that is interested in either this sexy pair of gloves here, triple GA, core skills, max life, overpower, or one of either well, I've got 2 pairs of GA pulverized gloves with max life, and you could roll the other stats, whatever you like. Make sure you enter. Scorn, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. Type in ! Enter on both YouTube or Twitch. Feel free to join, guys. You're all more than welcome to join. I will throw in 2 stacks of Belial Husk, which have gone up in price a lot, apparently, on top of this. And I'll throw in 5 billion gold to each of them as well. I'm going to put myself back into Torment 4. So I can roll my obols. I'm actually going to leave team here so I can do what I want to do. Solo, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you get yourselves in, guys. Give people a couple minutes. There's quite a few of you entering. What did I enter? You just got off work, Baker. I am giving away 3 pairs of gloves. One is triple GA, core skills, max life, overpower. And the other 2 are 1 GA pulverized gloves each. with 2 stacks of blow husks and 5 billion gold in softcore. So everyone should enter in YouTube and Twitch. Got 59 people enter already. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot of people. If you win one, you know exactly what you're going to say. Nice. Vote Wizard Baker. Nice. Drinks in his streamer. Cheers, cheers. One person gets... No, 3 different winners. 3 prizes. Each come with 2 stacks of below the husks and 5 billion gold. I'll wait for the ad breaks to finish. Just got to wait 30 seconds, guys. Sorry. Wait for the... to be honest, I'm glad the ads are going now because that means I've got a free reign to do all this stuff and not worry about it intervening in the middle. Won't be too long. Alright, I think the ad's over. Sweet! Okay. Right, yes, to clear this up, I am giving away each prize as an individual prize. 3 prizes. I was waiting for it, little fat dude. Yeah, Bleed, we can do that off stream, no problem. So I've got 3 prizes, guys. First one is triple GA pair of gloves, core skills, max life, overpower. And the other 2 prizes are each a single GA pulverized gloves. They're basically the same thing. And each prize comes with 2 stacks of blow husks and 5 billion gold. Get yourselves in. Exclamation mark, enter. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. What's that, Marksman? Yeah. Going to give you 30 seconds and then I'm going to pull these. It's going to be a good time. I'm not going to do any salvaging, so I've given this stuff away so I don't accidentally make a mistake. Let's grab some husks. Where are we? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. RNGs, help me, please. Well, yes, these are all very, very good items. They're all worth a metric ton of gold, so they're all quite hard to come by. Nice star you got yourselves in. Make sure you get yourselves in, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. Last opportunity. There is 65 of you. Don't snooze, don't lose. These are all awesome prizes. Worth a very large amount of value in gold if you were to go and try and source these yourself. Going once. Last opportunity. Exclamation mark, enter. Someone got in there last second. Going twice. Someone got in right at the end. Nice. Okay, and we're closed. Good. Okay, so for anyone that's new here, hasn't been here for giveaways, we're just going to pull 3 winners. We'll pull all 3. We'll do each one in succession. And then once we know who the 3 winners are, and it's look, they have to be here, otherwise we'll re-roll. Once we know they're here, I'll get you all to come join me. You'll get your prizes. We'll have a little party. And then we'll look to wrap up stream. But until then, we have got 3 prizes. We've got a 3 GA pair of gloves, core skills, max life, overpower. And we've got 2 pairs of gloves with GA pulverize. Each prize comes with 2 stacks of blow husks and 5 billion gold in softcore. We'll give away, the first prize will be the 3 GA with the core skills. The second prize will be the GA pulverized gloves. And the third prize will be the other pair of GA pulverized gloves. So it'll be those, plus the blow husks. And each prize comes with blow husks and gold. So, without further ado, hey, watch. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. So without further ado, we'll pick the first winner here. And I wish you all luck. So in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Hyrule! You've won yourself some pretty darn amazing core skill gloves and 2 stacks of blow husks and 5 billion gold. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Are you here? Let us know. Please let us know you're here, otherwise we will be re-rolling. Waiting to hear if Hyrule's here. He normally is. Be very sad if he's not. Hyrule is here. He's power leveling. He's here! Can I pass on those for Pulverize? You want a pair of Pulverize gloves instead of them? I don't know. What do we think, chat? Should we give him a pair of Pulverized gloves instead of those gloves and then re-roll those gloves? What do we think, chat? Everyone's like, yes, do it. Oh, hell no. Okay, looks like you can. Okay, you've got one of the Pulverized gloves. Fair play. Okay. Fine. Okay, then, for prize number 2, for the 3GA Core Skill gloves. And, of course, the Blow Husks and Gold. I wish you all luck. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Who's your mama? Yeah! Let's go! Double Sacks Guide. It's that good. Who's your mama? Let us know you're here, please. You have won yourself all of the good stuff, including those epically good gloves. G's. Cool. Who's your mama is here. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Okay. So we got one more prize for this evening. Another pair of GA Pulverized gloves with 2 stacks of Blow Husk and 5 billion gold as the other prizes come with. So I wish you all luck. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Smout! Someone new to the channel! Let's go! Congratulations! You've won yourself some very expensive Pulverized gloves. GG's. Congratulations. Okay. Commiserations, everyone else. Commiserations, everyone else. I'm sorry, I don't have prizes for all nearly 70 of you. However, there will be more giveaways next time. There always is. We demand the wheel! The wheel, it gets too small. And honestly, it just lags the computer. It's not very optimal. And I quite like being loud, so what can I say? GG's. Right, my battle tag is as follows. Please, can Who's Your Mama, Hyrule, and Smouch come and join me. We'll give you your prizes. It'll be a good time. Thank you very much, everyone. We need the wheel. It's a good range of people that are here all the time. Someone new. Who's Your Mama's here? Nice. No, God, no. Muse is sitting there like, oh, I'm so sad. I wanted all of them. Just here, being here is a prize enough, Seldrosi. Oh, look at this guy being all nice. Congrats, congrats indeed. Hope there's Druid. I hope they're Druids. I do as well, Clutch. Yeah, I hope they're Druids too. Who's Your Hydra is playing a Hydra build. This pair of gloves will be potentially very good for it. So, right, you get the 3GA gloves with core skills, 2 stacks of husks, 1 bomb, and 5 billion gold. Here we go. GG's. Enjoy. Are Yen's blessings used? I mean, they can be. I don't think they're used in many, like, GG builds, as per se. That I know of, to be honest. But they probably can be used. Just join up, Smouch. I've just accepted you. And I guess, I don't know what state Hyrule's in. Like, Hyrule, are you able to join anytime soon? Can anyone help watch here? Kill some bosses. Please let him know. But yeah, congrats, guys. Congrats. You're welcome, Who's Your Mama? He's almost done with his pit. Okay, Muse. I can wait a moment. So I actually found one of those pairs of gloves myself tonight. The other one was given to me, the Pulverize, and the 3GA core skills came from Gaming Hellfire. So Should be really thanking Gaming Hellfire there, Who's Your Mama, because that's where those gloves came from. Here we go. Right, Smouch, here we go. Hey, Mitzi, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, one of these is literally, they're basically the same, these gloves. So one of those, 2 stacks of husks, and 5 billion gold. Very good. There you go. Enjoy it. Congratulations. He is. Yeah, he gifted those to me yesterday. I don't know this man. I have no clue what he's talking about. Yeah. Okay, Hyru, that's up to you. I'll just give him out tomorrow instead. How long until you can join? Oh, you're joining now. Okay, sweet. Good. I'd rather do it before I go stream, because then I can go make food and chill. I need to. Can't imagine where he got them from. Oh, the glove. Oh, right. Yes. Well, yes. I wonder where the other ones came from. Sorry, I forget where some of the stuff comes from. The only reason I remember that triple GA came from there is because it's such an outrageous item. That triple GA core skills glove truly is outrageous. The pulverized gloves are amazing, but those triple GA core skill gloves would have been multiple gold caps, probably. Can I buy a couple stacks? Not from me, but I imagine someone else in chat will sort you out, Comet, just because I do boss runs for the community and then I give these out as giveaways, because these have all been gifted to me. It saves me having to farm gold and buying them at outrageous prices. I imagine someone in chat will help sort you out, though, if you ask nicely. Okay, Hyru, gloves and gold. There you go. GG's, thank you. He didn't want the husks. He said to keep them for the next one, so that's very kind of him. GG's, everybody. Thank you very much. Nice. Okay, that probably... No, you're welcome, Hyru. And thank you for everything you do for the community, my dude. Bleed, you wanted some runes or something. Do you want to just come jump in now before I forget? You're the next one, Aaron. You're the next one. What for? The next one for what? What, the next winner? Yeah, I see what you're doing there. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, well, actually, no, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Maybe the day after, eh? We'll see. You'll make a druid class for short. Smouch, this is a super good build. Honestly, make sure you favourite those gloves, because they go for like 50 or 60 billion plus, like last I looked. They are really highly in demand. Very expensive. What runes did you need again, Bleak? Can you remind me? Razzle, you are most welcome. Star, jump in quickly, please. I don't have the cry runes. Good, yeah. Always favourite the gear. That's rule number 1 in here. I don't have the cry runes, but I've got the back runes, Star. If you jump in now. Bleed, you have to remind me what it is you're after. Yeah, I know what I said, Aaron. I was sort of trying to brush it off. Is anyone in chat still power leveling? Please let Dum Dum know. 4 jars, 3 queues. All right, let me go grab the queues here. My black and a gar. Oh, you've got the gar. Okay, my black cat's back. Yeah, it's all right, mate. I'll be done in a couple minutes. All right, get down, good boy. Star, if you're going to get it, you need to jump in now, because I'm wrapping up. I'm getting quite tired. It's very late for me. Okay, you're in. Nice, okay. Right, let me jump that there. Oh, I actually do have the cries. Can you let me know how many cries you needed? Was it... You wanted 3 queues. I've got the jars on me. You've got the gar. How many cries is it you needed, Star? I can't remember. I actually do. I didn't realise I had 9 left. I thought I had less than that. I'm trying to scroll up. Where is it? Where is it? 6 cries, 5 backs. Okay. That is literally all my cries, though, after that. There will be none more. Right, 4 jars. And 5 backs. There we go. Right, 2 different people. Fine. Alright, Bleed. Here we go. There you go. Yeah, go link up with Blood Bunny. Dum Dum. Hopefully that'll help you out. Thanks, Bunny. Bleed, you wanted the jars and the queues. There you go. Enjoy. And Cosmic, you want these. Oops. I've done that so many times. You go into the trade panel, your character's just running away. You're like, no, stop. Yeah. I do have a Discord. I will go into that in a moment, little fat dudes. Yes, I absolutely do. But I've got a rundown, which we'll do in a moment. Right, thank you guys. Just drop. Right, okay, that will wrap up the stream. So before we do that, we're going to go over to this screen. So let's do that. Okay, cool. Well, it actually calmed down a little bit near the end of the stream. I was so off my feet to start. Maybe I just got better at reading chat. I don't know. Maybe I'm leveling up my streamer noobness. Massive Dom. Yes. Slightly bigger me. Before I do anything, I'm in two minds about raids tonight, honestly. Like, normally, I'll just go raid out and support a friend or see who's online, and I love to support. However, I'm in two minds about it because I have a really nice number of people in here. Like, I'm incredibly blessed for this. I have never in my life raided Rudijo. And one of the reasons for that is I feel really uncomfortable raiding people when they've got like literally thousands of viewers, and I used to have like 10. I don't know, you know. However, I mean, he's got a lot more than me right now. He is actually doing the hardcore event, and he's never normally up this late, so I'm guessing he's blasting. I've never had a chance to raid him. I don't really know how much he'll be chatting right now because I'm watching him. He's doing hardcore Lilith. But as a networking thing, I would like to cross paths with him, and you guys could help me out. So I don't know what your thoughts are on that. I'm sure some of you have checked him out before. It's actually really good. It's a good time. I've got a good enough number. It just doesn't feel as uncomfortable for me personally. Woody is one of the best players in the world, and he's doing hardcore Lilith right now, which is pretty insane. So I think that would be it's a good time for me to do it. And if you guys are okay with that, I'd love it if some of you come and show some if you can show some support here, honestly. You know, he might not be that communicative because he's doing hardcore Lilith, but you know, I want to network as well, and like to meet new people. So, and I can see some people in there I know, so I think it'd be a good time. So I think if you don't mind doing that, that'd be great. I very rarely do that kind of raid, but I think it's actually a really good time to do it. And I love his content. I've followed him for a long time. So okay, nice. We'll do that then. Fisk. I mean, look, I don't know if I want to respond to that. I've seen him play. He's a freaking good player. Questels, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, everyone. Thank you all so very much again for another amazing stream. I still am not used to having quite so much numbers. This season has been crazy. Wait 2 minutes for him to finish Lilith. Yeah, it's going to take me a couple minutes to go down. He's actually doing it right now, right? I'm watching him. Guys, thank you all so very much for today. Honestly, I really am blown away by all of the support, the love, the follows, any of the subs, any the raids, all of you just being here, your time. It's actually the most valuable thing any of us ever have, time. The fact that some of you choose to spend just a little bit of that here, really, I'm so grateful, and it blows me away. So thank you. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. And well, now that I've left my job and I'm basically a full-time streamer for the rest of the year, I will be on 5 times a week covering ARPGs in general, a lot of Diablo right now. We'll be doing the PoE 2 new league at the end of August, Borderlands 4 in September, at least a little bit, and straight back into Diablo Season 10 in September as well. We'll keep doing Diablo between everything as well to keep the community spirit up. So hopefully we'll see some of you again in future. I do have a Discord if any of you are wanting to join this, be part of the community, come and join the clan, get hold of me about any builds or anything. This is the best way to get hold of me, especially when I'm on my off day, which tomorrow will be one of them. So I'll link that in both chats. It just got links, but I'll link it again. Obviously, I appreciate absolutely everyone has got a Discord, so it's totally fine if you don't want to join, but it is there if it does interest you or if you think it'll be useful to you. And if you do, please go to the verification, do that, because it tells us you're not a robot. This is a really good thing for all of us. Do I play D2R, Little Fat Dudes? I have done, but not for a couple of years. But yes, I have. And we do have channels in there for it, and we have players that play it. So yes, please do the verification. It's good for everyone that we know you're not robots, because none of us are. And please go to role selection and choose Diablo 4 and any other game you care for that's in the list, which is mainly ARPGs, because that will only show the channels that you care for. So that's good, so you won't get spammed as much. Discrimination against us rule robots. Well, what can I say, obnoxious? Lilith Dead, yeah, I saw. I've been sort of watching. So please, yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you there. And if not, that is totally fine as well. But it is there, but you'd find that useful. I want to go and raid with DJ. I've never had a chance. Hopefully he's going to be on for longer than 5 minutes. He just killed Lilith, so I don't know if that's the last thing he's got to do. But most of you will know who DJ is. I don't need to give much of an introduction. He's an absolute legend in the community and has been for a long time with D3 and stuff. So please come over. Please hit him with the emote. Show the love. It helps me out. Because the first time ever I think I can raid him relative to his numbers, that it won't look silly from my point of view, I suppose. And then if it's not your vibe, or if you've got other things to do, by all means, go off your day. He has. So, yeah, we'll do that today. I will not be on again tomorrow. I'm going to see some friends and have a day off because I've been on the last 3 days. I will be back on Wednesday night, probably starting a Spiritborn. But if you need any community stuff, by all means, come in. We've always got people here that are willing to help. So hopefully we'll see some of you there that are new to the channel. And yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your week, guys. Honestly, it's been such a great stream again. I'm really blown away by the support. I'm gonna leave stream exhausted, but with a massive smile on my face. So thank you, guys. I appreciate you. So keep blasting, guys. Keep safe. Much love, and I will see you on Wednesday. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.